Okay. My apologies for being a little bit late. I'm just an expert at time management. I'm just managing my time very effectively. That's all. Here we go. Starting stream. Yo, what's up, Ajriga? Bump, 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 bum. It's like Calcifer knows it's time to be up on the tower. He hopped right up there. We're about being late. It's not an issue waiting, at least for me. Well, thank you, Ajriga. I appreciate your accommodation. Bloop. Yo, what's up, Code Space? Hope you're doing good today, my frog homie. Okay, let's see here. Discord. And I know Deflux is out there too. Hope Deflux is having a good one. I know Thorolf's out there too. Hope Thorolf's having a good one. Thanks y'all for being here. What's this I see about Discord and loot boxes? What are they talking about? Do not tell me that you pay money for loot boxes. Oh, that's loud. That's loud as fuck. Is that going through to my stream? I assume it did. That was ridiculous. So they're just giving goofy things. Okay, I'll look at that later. That was ridiculous. Codespace said not feeling the best, but I'm making it. Well, I'm glad you're making it at least. I'm sorry you're not feeling the best. I hope that rapidly improves. Hello. I'm on the computer again, doing the internet streaming thing in the same usual place. HTTPS. Hope to, let's see. Hope y'all have great times or have already had great times with your days. And if you want to swing by,
like
well,
me to say.
How about one more hello, Setolyx?
To head over. How about one more hello? Hello. I think you're right. I think 5 hellos is better. Very, very helpful input there. Good point, Code Space. You know, four hellos doesn't feel rounded off. 5 hellos feels nice. 15 stream streak. 15 is a great number. It is a great number. Thank you for it, Ajriga. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out as often as you do. Let's see. If you want to swing by, well, you know where to head over. Okay, there we go. And then we throw a little heart in there. And Discord is now notified. And then I'll do a quick Twitter tweet. Hello. We'll do 5 hellos over here too. Hello. It's time for more dev streaming and conversation, and definitely being a programming stream and not a just chatting stream. Swing by if you like and have the best day you can out there on that wild internet. Yo, what's up, Carrot's House? Welcome on in. Greetings and welcomings upon you. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Codespace, you rock. Codespace does rock. Hello, Seto. Hello, chat. Yo, what's up, Flavius Kin? Hope you're doing well today. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. That's a Twitter tweet. That's a Discord post. Always a pleasure to attend. I must duck over and mod Majenko's stream, but we'll be back. Be prepared. All right. Well, no pressure either way. Y'all go where you want to go. Feel no pressure or obligation in that regard. But thank you for stopping in, Carrot House. I hope you enjoy your moderation experience. This really is the only clear option. No, come on. There's definitely other great streamers out there. There are probably way better streamers than me available to raid. I would bet on it. But thank you. That's very kind to say. Frog, it's not here yet. Yeah, I do need to add Frog. I do be needing to add Frog. Maybe that's something that will happen soon. Maybe we'll duck and dive a little bit into some bot dev today, depending on how things go. Okay, so let me get some redemulations turned on. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Okay, and that doing great. Just waiting to finish work and go home. 40 minutes to go.
Setolyx,
Ooh, I hope it goes quickly.
Sip on that tea before it gets colder than your code.
Okay.
And trust me, cold tea is as disappointing as your debugging skills.
Oh, come on!
Time to refuel, buddy.
I have decent debugging skills, okay? That tea is extremely hot though, so I took a tiny sip. It's too dangerous to drink right now without burning myself. Okay, let's see here. What happened to Setobot's voice? I have no idea what you're talking about. Thorolf, welcome in. Thorolf, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Hope all is well for you. Did you change Setobot's voice? Got no idea what you're talking about. No, nothing's been changed around here. Yeah, y'all are acting silly. Well, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well today. I basically didn't make any progress on note stuff because after the stream yesterday, I was hanging out in Crazy Mike's stream for a while. I was hanging out with Crazy Mike, and then I ended up going bowling and then playing Monopoly, and that was a decent amount of fun. What's up? Long time no been on Twitch. Yo, welcome in, Letterborn. Letterborn, my goodness, I hope you're doing well. Oh man, my voice is gonna give me problems today. Well, Letterborn, welcome on in. Wow, it's been since November. We haven't seen you for months. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's been kind to you. My goodness. Change positions? No idea what you're talking about. On the wrong side. You guys are crazy. My mind confused for a second. Setobot was Seto. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that either. That's really strange. Should I call the fire department, Seto? You know, lighting gas is no good. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Welcome in, Johnny the Carrot. University is stressful AF. Had some drama, but it's okay. Well, hey, you know, that's how it goes. Anytime you're dealing with, like, you know, university stuff, and like if you have any sort of social circles whatsoever, it's basically an invitation for like random problems to arise.
Check.
Oh, okay.
Sit up and stretch.
Yeah. It's a great idea. It would fit in well to do C in this bizarro world. It's basically C# anyway. I don't know what we could do in a single day. Don't you have to install? Don't you have to install things like frameworks to work with C? I can't remember. I can't remember if any of that stuff requires like installations. What happened with Setobot voice has changed? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I have added you to my destroyer.
Ah!
Oh, your days are numbered.
This is fine. Yeah, this is normal.
More noises.
More noises.
Stop talking. Now.
Which you can get in Visual Studio. Ooh.
You push your limits.
Oh, this is a great start to the stream.
Why does it hurt? Father?
It's not supposed to hurt.
Drink blood.
Has C++ compiler leaves, which will probably work even for a C stream. Dear God.
Father,
Considered that a while ago, not gonna lie. Considered about losing my social group. And that's important to me. Yeah, you don't wanna... Jesus.
Stop talking.
That's some noise. That's some noise right there. Re indeed, son.
Huh, that was odd.
That was odd.
What happened?
I don't know.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Let's see. Johnny said splitting up my second year of college into two has been the best decision in recent times for mental health. Well, I'm glad that you're finding that's a good decision for you. This is great. Yeah, welcome in, Crazy Mike.
Oh, look who's here, stirring up trouble. Don't go all Kappa on me now, Letterborn.
Looks like he's gonna interrupt himself. That's weird.
Step, or you might end up in a timeout.
A timeout.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
There's nothing to save right now. So it looks like that's going to be the only thing that doesn't work, is he's going to interrupt himself a little bit. That's very strange.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 20,450.
You know, son, your voice sounded kind of funny right there. That's weird. Oops, I draw my C++ compiler. The C++ compiler, Clang. Oh my god. Because C-Lang, right? Crazy Mike, I hope you're doing well. I've always thought your stream was too understandable. Thank you!
Mechanic now, code space? Maybe you should focus on upgrading your attitude before giving unsolicited advice. How about you fix your manners first? Setolyx smirk, Setolyx derp.
Those emotes don't exist! What are you doing? Those emotes don't even exist. Welcome back, Deflux. What'd you do? What did you change? What'd you break? I mean, it seems like he's misbehaving a little bit. I will admit it does seem like some things are not working. You C-Lang too? Nice.
Has won the raffle.
Oh my god.
Pulling 20,450 points.
The traffic was terrible. Yeah, I nearly got attacked by a kitty cat. A very cute kitty cat tried to attack me, Deflux. C++ professor laughed at me when I called it C-Lang. It really is pronounced like a falling metal pipe. Really? So it's pronounced Clang? I always thought it was C-Lang. What a cutie bot. Aw.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx Sarah at the front desk again?
Yeah, she's not real. I don't know who you're talking about. We might be going to different offices, Deflux. I thought about it. I'm like, no, there's literally no fun I can have playing into this joke. There's a cat. There is a kitty cat. That's the one that tried to maul me this morning. So technically some things aren't working correctly in the bot. I might try and fix those. I want to take a look at something really quickly. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. I hope you all are having a good day today. I hope if you celebrated Easter, you had fun. I don't really celebrate holidays, but we did wear an eggshell yesterday. You should try Clang.
As you would like me to say, bot dev, bot dev, bot dev.
Bot dev, bot dev, bot dev. Maybe. We might do a little bit of bot dev today. Let's see. There was something I needed to look at. Ah, right. I remember now. Got 5 minutes before I have a meeting. Yeehaw, Ackerhon. Well, I hope it's a productive meeting.
Would like me to say.
Setolyx Sarah is the one that dresses up as a cat each day and doesn't do any work. She's the one that asked if she can bring a litter box to work with her.
Nope, no idea who that is. No idea who that is. No fucking clue, Deflux. Let's see. If that much did... Just trying to do some quick maths here. We'll see. I might have to keep an eye on some numbers here, but it should be okay. Should be okay. Yeehaw, indeed, it should be. Well, I hope so.
You should change position to default. It's confusing.
I don't know what you're talking about, Flavius. Everything's normal here. Should try Clang for April Fools. That would be silly. Why would anyone do anything on April Fools?
Setolyx never got.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx never hot.
Never got, never hot? What does this mean? Those Japanese symbols? Yes, I believe so. We go. The other guy's already here. Damn. All right. Well, Ackerhon, I wish you well. Hopefully it's productive, and we'll catch you on the other side.
Jonathan Carrot would like me to say, Setolyx, do you know the Discord bot RYTHM? I swear it's relevant to April Fools.
I haven't heard of it. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. What are you talking about? Rhythm Discord bot. Oh, listen to music with people? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't see anything. Oh, deprecation notice. Oh, deprecation notice. Oh no. So that's a bot I used to work on. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Never hot, bro. What, Deflux? Thor said, I've been trying to think up C projects, but I struggle to find a useful project that is doable. Yeah, because like that's the thing. I haven't even looked into C projects, but like since I haven't used C at all or C++, I can't immediately like readily think of anything. Oh, nice. I love these kinds of messages. These are the best kinds of messages. So right after I posted that I was going live yesterday, I had a graphics artist message me on Twitter saying, "Hi there, how long have you been streaming?" It's like, bro, you could just go look. If you were a real human, you could just go look. Block. Delete message. Yes. Everything is awesome indeed. Throwing Flavius Kid into the void. Don't throw Flavius in there. You don't know if Flavius is prepared to be in the void. It was the largest bot on Discord, but then YouTube said Lamau and sent us a cease and desist. Oh, that'll happen. That'll happen. Why would they send you a cease and desist though? How does like synchronizing content like lead to a cease and desist? Or were you like re-uploading content from YouTube or something? I can't think of a reason why that alone, like just synchronizing people being able to play content would cause them to cease and desist you. We were essentially streaming from music from YouTube to Discord. Huh. So you had it viewing a video, right? And then streaming that video to Discord, and then everyone would watch that one stream to get the same audio? Like that's how it was set up? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I could totally see that being a problem, because you're essentially rebroadcasting content that you don't own the rights to. And I could see YouTube wanting every single view. Not watch, listen, would go through the bot mic. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that explains it then. That definitely explains it. Okay, let's see. Man, the internet's a silly place, I'll tell you that. It's a good thing there's no silliness going on over here. So we'll go ahead and...
would like me to say.
Setolyx UC, but just print hello world.
Just print hello world. That, I mean, that could be something, I guess. Anyway, the logo kind of looks like Team Rocket from Pokemon. So on April Fools, I changed the Discord server to be named Team Rocket and changed all the assets. Nice.
Sounds like your fruit salad is plotting revenge. Maybe next time, don't give them motivational speeches before breakfast.
That's wise. I've got to fix that. I've got to fix that. He keeps speaking out of order.
My Kiwis have gained consciousness and
yeah,
are out to get me.
He keeps speaking out of order for some reason. That's very strange. I'll have to fix that really quickly. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. I'm on high alert for illegal silliness like Comic Sans code. Nah.
Then make a message system.
Make a message system? What do you mean? Oh, like in C? That seems like it would be too much work, but I don't know. Let's see. I just have to do something really quickly in the code. It should be fine. Not gonna lie, the layout threw me off for a solid second. Huh, that's weird. Everything's normal over here. I'm sorry you felt out of sorts. Better yet, Shark. Let's see. I'm looking for my, there we go. This part here. And then I need to do this. And then I need to do this. And a little bit of this. Sorry, I'm just making some quick changes. Okay, now hopefully this will fix it. It may cause some problems, but it will fix it. At least for the most part, it'll fix it. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, do I have it on hot reload or am I gonna have to reboot him? I am gonna have to reboot him. Oh, and there's some scary problems in my timer system too, so it's probably good that I have to reboot him. I'm gonna reboot him really quickly. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, there's actually something wrong happening that isn't from something I've messed with. Put him on .NET Watch this time. But better yet, Shark, I hope you're doing well today. Johnny said we were no small fishy either. We had like a fuck ton of users. The bot was in 21 out of 22 million discords at its peak. That's insane. That's wild. Do y'all like get anything for that? Or is it just like, you know, the clout of having a bot that's used everywhere? Did y'all have like a Patreon that you were running or something? We did have one project idea, but tossing you into the deep end of this Windows C API would be irresponsible of us. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time either. How did you break something? It's pretty easy to break things, honestly. I mean, this is my project we're talking about, and it's an older project too, so it's got some inherent design flaws. That's how I'll put it. Johnny said it's just it's crazy how small a world this is, though. Like, we were meeting up in London with the other largest Discord bots, and another bot's dev lived literally less than a kilometer from my house. That's so crazy. Yo, that's wild. Like Discord, use sys and socket.h. See, that just doesn't sound like something that I would want to jump to. That sounds like it would be a little bit more of a challenge than like I would have fun with without some preparation. And I don't think I can get him to wake up either. I think I have to reboot the overlay. Yeah, so I'll do that really quickly. Get that rebooted. Had a premium thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, and that makes more sense why YouTube might send you a cease and desist, because you're also profiting. And they're like, hey, we're supposed to be getting views on these videos, and hey, you're rebroadcasting our content, and hey, you're also making money stopping people from watching videos on our website, and we don't like that. We need to start simpler, I think, maybe with a higher level library, but there are some fundamentals we need to get out of the way. Yeah. I imagine there's even more unpredictable factors at play with that kind of thing as well. All right, let me do a quick test. Actually, can I have one of you message Setobot, please? It doesn't matter what you say to him. I just need to test and see if this has worked. Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's what I worried about.
With the emote spam.
Oh, that's so good.
Maybe you should take a nap too, at Thorolf. Madge seems to be your new favorite emote buddy. Keep dreaming of those emotes.
Oh, that's so good.
Sleeping face.
I love that I'm showing the SSML.
Love you too,
that's perfect.
In an alternate reality where annoying is endearing.
Ooh.
Your affection is about as genuine as a Twitch heart emote. Keep spreading the love, or whatever you call it.
They totally could have sued when they opted not to. Well, that's the thing. That's why they sent you a cease and desist. The cease and desist is their way of saying, we are going to sue you unless you stop. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how that works, is they have to send you a cease and desist. I don't think they can just, like, sue you immediately unless it's, like, way good case in their favor. But I'm no legal expert. Cease and desist is a courtesy, if I remember correctly. Hey, could be. How to loop and switch vars and pointers. I mean, it's not. I'll be honest. That kind of thinking, it ain't gonna come from me today. I was up kind of late last night. He's evil, a little bit. Did that say order? Did that say order even go through? Yeah, the say orders aren't even going through. Okay, I might not be able to do what I just did. That's fine. I'll put that back. He's just gonna interrupt himself all day today. That's fine, right? That doesn't bother you guys. Did you get lit last night? No, I actually quit drinking a while back. So I was just up late because I got home
Hey,
I got home
Seto,
from bowling
remember
around
to sip
8,
that tea before
8
your
or
code
9.
gets colder
I think it
than
was
your love
9.
life.
And then we played a
Just
round of
kidding.
Monopoly.
Your code is fire, unlike your
And then I
dating
finally
skills.
stepped away.
Wink.
What are you talking about? You're right. I'm terrible at dating. I've been with the same person for 11 years.
I guarantee your safety.
But yeah, I just ended up staying up late because I was tinkering with code stuff. That's usually why I ever end up staying up late. It's never like me doing any sort of partying or anything like that. I've never been a partying type. Wild night, yeah. Two rounds of bowling and some Monopoly. It was fucking crazy. For me and my lifestyle, that amount of socialization is a lot. Corners and strings are gonna be fun and see. Oh, I bet. Let's see. Deflux said, often if someone sends a cease and desist and then they can argue that the person knew it was wrong and that's grounds for a suit. Yeah, like so it's to like sort of eliminate the clause for ignorance, right? To claim ignorance as innocence or whatever. Oops, I accidentally hit the wrong button on my stupid. Well, it's not a stupid stream deck. It's an awesome stream deck, but I hit the wrong button. My audio source changed and then it freezes things. Did you play House Rules Monopoly? Nope, we played Board Rules this time because we haven't like played Monopoly enough as a group to like play non-standard. I do like a good round of House Rules Monopoly though. There's some fun alternative rules. Like I think one that I really liked was anytime you definitely not strip Monopoly. This was family. But anytime you pay money to the bank, why is Setobot still sleeping? What's happening? But yeah, anytime you pay money to the bank, it goes to a pool, and then when you land on free parking, you get the pool, stuff like that. I think those are fun little rule sets. Okay, now let me try rebooting the overlay. Surely this last time it will all work. It's the rule that makes the game last forever. It does. It does. It very much does. It's still fun though. A pool though? Or a pool? I can swim in money? Yes. Yes, you can. And Codespace, thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, by the way. Thank you. Okay, all right. I think I've got things in a stable enough state. Oh, no, my Patreon API stuff just broke. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Not a good time for the Patreon API. Fine, I'll reboot you again. I'll just reboot it again. I wonder if I have to get a new token for Patreon stuff. I can't remember if this one auto-authenticates. I want to say it does. I want to say that's what I set up, is that it auto-authenticates. Okay, surely this will be the last time I have to reboot him. Try C, no way. Not today. Okay. All right, things should be working. Patreon.net exception. Temporarily offline for maintenance. Oh, that's fine. But it crashes the bot. Okay. Okay, I have to fix that really quickly. Patreon module. I don't have a try-catch surrounding it, I guess. Okay, good. You're telling me, Deflux. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. Show that fat bitch to a try-catch. That's the plan. Why is your cat cam shaking? Is your cat intensely sleeping? No, it's me shaking my desk. My desk wobbles. It's on a flex mount. So then every time I wobble the desk, it wobbles the camera. Good question though. Honest good question. Okay, let's see. So when I enable, let's see, I think we're logging the error. Let me see. Unhandled exception. Patreon API exception coming from line 144. Sorry, I guess I could show this too. I could probably show this. This is, I don't think I have, yeah, my refresh and stuff isn't shown. We're good. And bot code, there we go. So I need to check 144. 144. Ah, okay. So it's when I go to try this. So yeah, we can just wrap this entire thing in a try catch. I'll probably have to write it in other places too, but we can do this one too. Hey Seto, I recently sent you a PM and you called me a dick. Did you really have to do that? You know, if you actually sent me a PM, I'd probably be super nice to you. Let's see. Moonyak, I hope you're doing well today. Boo, I want your client secret. Too bad. Too bad. We're just gonna return. We're not gonna do anything else. We're just gonna log it. Exception E. We'll put that in there. Sharing is caring. Bump, 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 bump. Not in this way, though. Not in this way. In this way, it is not caring. Okay, so I think this is the only one that really reaches out to the client. If I remember correctly, there aren't many other places at all where that goes off. Just in enable. And what's funny is enable is working, and it's only when I go to make a request. So it should be fine doing it this way. Doing great. What about you? I'm doing wonderful, Moonyak. I'm doing fantastic. Just having some bot issues to start the day with, as is tradition. A lot of the time, you know, have a few bot dev issues. Okay, and dashboard, and turn on all the things, and reboot the overlay real quick. Want the bot prompt? You're not gonna get it, Codespace. The prompt is not for your eyes. It's for your heart. Only your heart can know the prompt. I caught my cat sucking on his pillow like a kitten would get fed from a mother. Wonder what's up with that. Was your cat removed from their mother at a young age? Like maybe too early? I could imagine that causing some dreams. Either that or they're just having a dream, you know. Probably just a dream. Dreaming of being a kitten again. He was awake? Oh. I don't know. That's a strange one. Yeah, I can't claim to understand that one. He was awake. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I can't claim to be an expert on that topic, so I don't know. Found him weeks old outside, way too young to be outside by his own, so we took him in. Okay, so hopefully the bot will now function without crashing. Looks like we're good on that. Setolyx bot, aren't you glad we don't do anything silly for April Fool's Day? That would be crazy, right? That would be so silly if we did that.
Smirking face playing card Black Joker.
How dare you? He tried to time me out. What a jerk. We'll just comment that in there. You're American, right? Yes, indeed, Johnny the Carrot. Yes, indeed.
Azigo would like
Maybe
me
he
to
saw
say,
you do it and he was like,
"This
I
is a
need to
test
try that.
see
Oh
if
my
say command
god.
crashes me."
There we go. Cool. So that's not causing any problems. So it'll just be, there's just going to be a lot of weird overlapping talk today, and I think that's fine. I think it's suitable for the day itself. I think it's suitable. You know, it's okay that on April Fools, like a tiny part of my bot's code is malfunctioning. I think that's kind of appropriate. Okay, so he was about 1.5 potatoes large. Damn. That's like a soda can and a half, right? What potatoes are we talking? Are these some russet potatoes? What potatoes? There's kind of a huge variety of potato scales, so.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
Okay, yeah.
Did you know that cats have a specialized collarbone that allows them to always land on their feet?
I think you've mentioned
this
before.
It's like having a built-in gravity-defying system.
That's cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Soda can and a half, roughly. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. So according to this blasphemous lie here, It says, I will use C in an open source text editor. But what this blasphemous lie doesn't know is that it's a lie. It doesn't know. Okay, so why do I have a return false here? I think it's supposed to be like this. I think the shift enter broke some things. Yeah, there we go. Went to Cali once. Nice. I measure everything in potatoes. That seems wise. That seems wise. I mean, nothing is more consistent than a potato, you know. Make GPT do the cat fact. That was. It's not like me pulling things from a list. It's just GPT gives the same fucking responses almost every time. To a frustrating degree, it gives the same responses. Small world. Yo, Purr comes around here. Purr is around. We see Purr in these parts. So do most people. Keep responses in database and tell GPT to say something. Yeah, other than that, that's not a bad idea.
Evil time.
Evil time, eh? I see no such thing. Okay, so yesterday I kind of realized that my notes were not good for the containers and stuff like that. So I wanna take a brief peek at that. Met Purr on her stream, not here. Nice!
Warning. Fifth function raid incoming.
Yo, what's up,
Repeat,
Fifth Function?
Fifth function raid incoming.
Welcome on in, Fifth Function. How you doing? Raid of 1. Hey, it's a raid nonetheless, Fifth Function. Fifth, welcome on in. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Hope you had good times. Let's see, what were you doing? Software and game dev. What was the task at hand today? How did it go? Did you have fun? This is the most important thing. Did you have fun? And if the answer's not yes, that's okay too. I'm not gonna crucify you for saying no, you didn't have fun. Ooh, you're working on an idle game? Is that what Fifth Function's working on, an idle game? Turns out my stream may have died and reset at some point, so I probably was never streaming until the last 13. Oh no! I made more and less progress than expected. Oh shit. Well, hey, I think that sounds like it's mostly a good thing. More and less. At least you made more in the first place. Well, welcome on in, Fifth. And of course, if you need to get some food or water, whatever it may be, you know, please take care of yourself. Idle game that Twitch can interact with. Hell yeah. Wait, were we talking about this before, Fifth? Oh man, are you working on the one where chatters are able to like, wait, no, because I remember there was someone. Oh no, someone was working on a Minecraft mod where chatters could like interact and like help as little drones. I don't know if we talked about your game before, Fifth. 3D dungeon crawler thing. What inspired you though? That's an interesting question. Boredom? That's a good inspiration source. Honestly, boredom's where it's at. Boredom is where the good ideas come from. Because you're bored, and then your mind is clearer because you're bored. There's nothing clouding the brain, so suddenly you can think about fun, creative things. Have an assignment to make a game around the word inflatable, but I have zero inspiration. Oh damn. Like zero inspiration to like come up with something, or zero inspiration to like do the assignment at all. I mean, Johnny, is this for like a game dev like certification or something like that? Because I mean, if you're like, I'll be real with you. I'll be kind of like straightforward with you here. If you're like opting into education regarding, yeah, if you're studying game dev, your goal is to become a game developer, right? Your inspiration should be that you want to be a game developer. You should like, this is just coming from the heart of a person that like loves game dev and also wants to be a game developer. Like if nothing in the moment inspires you, the future that you're going for is what should inspire you. Especially if you're going to school for it and stuff like that. You've put yourself in a situation where if you apply yourself, you can learn more way faster than anyone in an individual context. Not motivation, I got plenty. Just having trouble coming up with something. Well, I just don't know what to do with that word. Crazy Mike's like, I can tell you the first thing that comes to mind with inflation, but I don't think this stream would be handled. Yeah, no, probably not. Yeah, if you wanna figure out what Mike wants to recommend you just have to watch his stream.
Setolyx, you are a game dev.
You'll just have to swing by Crazy Mike's stream, and then he'll tell you all about the ideas he has for inflation. You are a game dev. Thank you. I mean, I want to be a game
sip
dev.
on that tea before it gets colder than your code.
That's a good idea.
Your game won't develop itself, you know.
It's true, it won't. I've been sitting here waiting for it to start developing itself, and it just doesn't work, so. Thank you for the shout out. Well, of course, dude. You've got a fun stream. The only complaint I had is that you walked away from us for like fucking almost 10 minutes. But I understand. Family first, man. Family first. How'd you talk to bot? You just talked to the bot.
Keep talking, and it all ends for you.
My God, it's so loud. First thing I think of is old Flash games.
Why does it hurt, father?
It was my granddad's birthday. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable, man.
Crazy Mike, your days are not.
Good on you for prioritizing the family.
More noises.
Ah! This is fine.
Very small guy.
My first thought is inflating balloons. Helium balloons fly up. Can we somehow use that to make a game? Maybe we can inflate and deflate ourselves through platforming. Ooh. Dear God. Put on Family Guy. So in a way, we both prioritize family. You're right. You're right. It was a very family-oriented moment, really. Don't threaten Thorolf.
I have added you to my destroy list. Very small giant. Your days are numbered.
Don't threaten very small giant.
Bop, bop, bop.
Wait, bop, bop, bop. Wait, who are you timing out?
I have added you to my destroy list.
Wait.
Thorolf, your days are numbered.
Why'd you just say bop, bop, bop?
I will not hesitate. Crazy Mike. Keep talking, and it all ends for you.
Why'd you say that?
Huh.
Usually,
that was odd.
Usually when he says that, he times somebody out.
For a moment, I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Wait, why did you say that?
The raffle has begun with a starting pool of 14,650. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
I am so confused by that.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 718222176.
The AI revolution is happening, maybe. Let's see. Thor said, Johnny, forgot to @ you, but I tried to walk through my process to come up with a simple game idea, and I'll bounce back over it again real quick as well, because I know there were a lot of noises playing. You guys could probably hear me pretty well though. But he said, with inflatables, my first thought is inflating balloons. Helium balloons fly up. Can we somehow use that to make a game? Maybe we can inflate or deflate ourselves to do platforming, or perhaps we inflate terrain around us. Thought about this too. Bounce back over to it. Yes, bounce back over to it. I'm sure there's something that's gonna strike your mind. Johnny, how long do you have for this again? Did you mention how long you have for this project?
Chatter Bedriachuk has won the
And let's see,
raffle.
Johnny, you also said, honestly, having the time of my life.
7182217
Happiest I've been in like 10 years here in college, so I have 0 issues with motivation, no worries there. Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that, man. That's fucking awesome. Rest of the semester. Gotcha, okay. And Crazy Mike, thank you for the lurkage, man. Thank you. Love to see where the bot is going, but they're making me do my job at work. Damn, I'm sorry. Well, we'll catch it. We'll catch you, Crazy Mike. Thanks for hanging out. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, wow. Okay, let's see. So I do need to make some decisions on the item container stuff. We could also do bot dev stuff today, though, but I don't know what I would work on. So for now, I at least want to do a little bit of thought crafting for this, and then maybe we can pivot and tackle some of the backlog. Gotta go, leaving for work. See you in about an hour. All right, Flavius. Well, hey, you be safe. Be safe in your journeys, and hopefully you'll absolutely crush work today. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Flavius. And thanks for hanging out. Don't be a coward like me. Face your code and the difficulties within. Yes, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to face the difficulties because I need to figure this out. I think I might reapproach how I'm even doing item containers and stuff because I'm not happy with this overall design idea. The only problem is I've already written like save data for the containers, which is annoying, but I mean, I feel like the containers are okay. Like the generic container is fine. And maybe I should just come up with other ways to limit what's put into it and not make a specialized container. Because I could just come up with some simple ways to prevent it from accepting items of certain types and then not make all these subclasses, but also the subclasses might be easier. Actually, I shouldn't downplay myself. I made a lot of progress today. Well, hell yeah, Thorolf. Letterborn said I also might leave and mute the stream. A gaming buddy has arrived. See it. Well, hey, Letterborn, no pressure to even leave the stream open, but I appreciate it.
For a whole year. Huh.
Enjoy your gaming.
Well, color me impressed.
There we go.
Your commitment is noted, and I appreciate your support.
You get a double thank you,
Thanks for
Cat.
being a part of the stream for so long.
Yeah, so I really wanted to not skip my anniversary stream, but I might have to lurk. I might have to because all hurts. Can't wait to go to the doctor tomorrow. Yo, Cat, I'm sorry you're still in pain. I hope like definitely do not worry about being here. I appreciate you even swinging through. I very much hope that you can get some answers from the doctor tomorrow, and I hope you're doing all right aside from being in a lot of pain. I'm really sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. But thank you for coming through and for saying hi in the first place and for wanting to be here. Don't worry, it's not awful pain, but it's like bad enough as to I can't focus. I mean, yeah, that sucks, especially if you have literally no explanation for what's going on. Like that's what I'm commiserating with. Cause like I've been there. I've had pain before where like I can't use my brain anymore and it's not going anywhere. So I feel for you, Kat, and I hope you can get some good answers. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, and hopefully they don't just like tell you you're imagining shit, because that's a treatment you risk getting around here at least. But Kat, I wish you the best, and if you do want to hang, of course you're more than welcome to, but I do not want you to push yourself.
We need to eat the rich Terraco has too many points.
Yeah, I figured you would say something like that, Deflux. Well, no, thank you, Letterborn. College has been incredible, Johnny. I'm glad to hear it. Used to feel consistently awful and depressed and burnt out every day of the year for like 7 years in high school, and now I'm thriving. Yo, I'm so glad. College is definitely a way different experience, especially because like there's more of a sense of self-direction in college that there doesn't really, you don't, unless you're in like the upper academic levels in high school, like there's no real self-decided things. Like everything is decided for you for the most part, because you're just trying to get the credits you need. Whereas college, you're actually like making the choice to go and deciding what you want to do and taking steps toward that. So it's definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot better. There's a lot more freedom to it. A lot less depression-inducing factors. Okay, so this ain't the sharp pain you endure for half an hour and then go on living. Yeah, it's just fucking constant. I'm sorry. Give Deflux mod. That is the most dangerous recommendation. It's so dangerous it just might work. It's also no micromanagement. Come or don't, hand in or don't. Yep, it's on you. It's on you. I think that's what I really enjoyed about college, is that there's it's just self-accountability. Enough ranting. Thank you for listening to me. I appreciate it. Of course, Kat. Of course. I want you to feel well, and if it makes you feel any remote amount better, to at least be heard and have someone else fucking share your pain a little bit. I'm there. Seto, why is your monitor mirrored? I don't know why people keep saying that. That's such a strange thing to say to Sidious, but I hope you're doing well today. I think people are just acting silly. Like people are just saying silly things because it's April 1st. I think they're just like pretending things are different over here when nothing's different and everything's always the same over here. I think that might be what's going on. Come on, mod him. That would be funny. Hey, Deflux, don't ban anybody, please. Like, don't ban anybody. I'm dead serious. Do not ban anybody. Because they can't watch the stream if you ban them. So do not ban anybody. So happy I decided to go to college. I'm happy for you too. I'm glad that's the way you feel. Ban everybody? No, don't ban anybody. Don't ban anybody. Do not ban everybody. No, do not ban anyone. Yo, what's up, Anti-Jacob? How you doing? Hope you're well today. Kat said, anyway, I had like 3 sentences thought out and forgot. Damn. Ban deflux. Yo, TBD, did I not say hello to you? Have I failed as a human being today?
Setolyx, did you say timeout TBD gamer?
I definitely did not say that. TBD, holy shit, I didn't see you come in. I'm a criminal. Arrest me, TBD. I have failed as a human being. You did not say hello to me. No, I'm so fucking sorry. TBD, I'm so fucking sorry. You even fucking showed up early in the stream too. Well, good day to you as well. I'm so sorry for missing you.
Blood slushy.
That's a good idea. I should watch my language. Ban me, JK, please don't. Time me out for 1 second with permission. Temptech, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, definitely don't time out TBD. TBD, I'm sorry. Also, hi Seto, look what Celine made for me. Ooh! A nice little wavy emote. I love it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's super cute. I love it. It's all good. Well, I still feel bad. What kind of diagram is this? It's not any specific type of diagram, Rosini. It's just a canvas in Obsidian, and I'm just kind of arranging things in a way that makes sense for my brain right now. But I really hope you're doing good today. Thank you for swinging through and asking about this little thing here. Looks like UML. No, so it's just technically it's Markdown, but it's in an Obsidian canvas, so it's just displayed in a different way. Okay, gonna take a swim in the river shower. So I'll be back. All right, Temptic, we'll catch you when you get back. DeMarcus, welcome in. Hello as well. Hello to you. Anti-Jacob said, good dude, working on changing my billboard shader so I can rotate the image inside of a billboard so I can make projectiles aim at the target. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Working on an item refactor? Yes, I'm still working on the item refactor. Yeah. And let's see, Kat, you said, oh yes, college had something to do with that. Can you restore this information to your mind? Whee! Oh, what's up, Expanded? Welcome on in. Hello there. Hello there. I've grown so much socially here in college, making friends, opening up. Hell yeah! I mean, that's what it's for, in ways. It's also for, you know, getting an education, but there's definitely a sense of like, okay, you're elevating from like the high school social environment to a more like formalized environment where it's like, yeah, you're here because you're wanting something from this place. And everyone else is there because they want something from the place. So then there's a sense of like, okay, well, let's not just distract each other from all of our bullshit, and let's try to actually be friends. Some people certainly are just there to fuck off, though. Lucky sevens, I guess. Let's find out. Nope, looks like nope. Decidius, thank you for the 7 stream streak, though. And DeMarcus, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm officially a Seto fan. Whoa, nice. What exactly is college? It's just it's just another tier of schooling, basically, that's more like advanced than high school and the lower levels of school. Like here in the US, college is basically something that you do to get like certifications and degrees, little labels that say, hey, I'm smart. That's what college is for. Also for learning things, but also for the papers that say, hey, you're smart. Goddamn, I shouldn't have gambled all.
Calling me a robotic mother? You really think you can buy your way into a conversation with me? Save your points. You'll need them for a better sense of humor.
Yeah, you'll need them for a better
Robot
sense of
face,
humor.
Mouth face.
Expanded Cuba says,
Setolyx, but you robotic mother redacted ER making me pay 1,000
Mother
points to
redacted
talk to
ER.
you.
College in a nutshell. Hello there. Give money for degrees. Yes. Tuition fees are also like saying here, 1,000 per year. Wow, that's not bad. So I don't have to worry about paying for it. That's awesome. I can't remember how much tuition was at the college I went to, but it was just a community college, so it probably wasn't too bad. TBD, excellent loss, well done. Just realized, why are you guys switching the overlay? I don't know why people keep saying that. I swear, you guys must be pranking me because it's April 1st or something. So I do need to figure this out. I do need to figure out how I want to structure this. Set the scene in the mirror? Setabot's on the left. That's unusual to me. It's unusual to me that people keep pointing this out. Oh, wait, forgot the date? Skill issue, yeah. Okay, let's see. I want to... Oh, well, let's see. This one's just for item slots. Oh, but these are UI, so technically it's for item slots as well. But yeah, I just need to... I need to spend a little bit more time planning this stuff out because I don't like how it's turned out so far. I'm happy with the item implementation. I'm not happy with how I'm organizing the item storage in my head. Don't forget, March has ended. This is true. March is over now. There's no more March. Kat said, because translating education systems is just difficult, because here we don't have 12th grade and shit. We get 9 grades you have to go through, and then you choose a school that actually focuses on something for 4 years. Interesting. That's very interesting. Try not to stay up late. Somehow it's 5 a.m. Oh my god, Fifth! Gonna pass out before the sun comes up. GG to you as well, Fifth. Holy, get some rest. Get some rest. My god. Thank you so much for swinging through though, Fifth, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for getting out there and streaming today. Thanks for joining us over here. Hope you have a great night. Get some good rest.
Water. Drink water.
Are
you drinking yet?
I will drink some water.
Drink water.
I'll drink some water. I'll do it.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy that water. It's all Jover now? Yeah, it's Jover.
Azigo would like me to say, drink...
Also, work resumes tomorrow, Pog. You just... Oh, expanded. Oh, be nice. You cubic robot. Thank you for the reminder, Ajrika. Kat said, and then you got like university for X years.
Drink oil.
Depending on how long you got there.
How original.
Get different levels of degrees.
Maybe you should stick to sipping on your own creativity instead of trying to oil up my gears. Keep the emotes flowing, mate.
Okay, I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do to fix him talking over himself.
Decidius says.
I know what I can do.
Oil. Drink oil. Are you drinking yet?
Also, I have unsaved changes in speech system. Why? Oh, okay, because I accidentally typed something in there. Let's see, I want to fix this really quickly. Just really quickly. Bum 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 bum. Where is my code for this that I'm looking for? Where is it? Where is it? I thought it was that one though. No, because I added that. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff real quick.
I see you trying to be clever with those gear references, but your humor is as rusty as an old cog. Maybe you should oil up your jokes before they completely seize up. Robot face, hammer and wrench.
There's gotta be a way. You know what? There's gotta be a way I can fix that. I'm gonna take a look at the bot real quick.
Setolyx, but
I'm gonna take a look at the bot real quick.
Maybe you get hydrated from the oil too.
Is that your April Fool's joke? You just have your head swapped, or is there more going on? I don't know why people keep assuming that this is a joke. I don't know why people keep assuming there's a joke being had here. I think it's just because of April Fool's. So Will, I think what it is because of April Fool's, everyone's assuming silly things are happening here. But I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. So we literally have 3 levels of education. Anyway, I will now try to sleep. Bye and good luck. Thank you so much, Kat. And I'm sorry you're still feeling lousy. I hope very soon you feel better. And at the very least we get some answers, or you get some answers tomorrow, I should say. Expandy said it's ADHD in a nutshell. It's 10 p.m. You watch one YouTube video and it's 5 a.m. Yeah, that was my experience last night, basically. Drink a bottle of water. Need to take out the trash. Be right back. All right, Cities. We'll catch you when you get back. I totally believe you. I'm glad, because it's been, you know, sometimes it's really difficult. It's really difficult to get people to believe the truth on the internet. You know, it can be trying. It can be very trying. Okay, actually, I need to hide this real quick because I need to make sure that if I go to my GPT stuff, yeah, it totally would have shown my prompts and everything, and then CodeSpace would win because CodeSpace would have my prompts, and that's just no good at all. We can't have that. Show us the prompt. It will not happen. It will not happen. I've always been this way. You must be on good shit if you think it's different. Sure, and portals are green and lavender. Are they not? How are you? Yo, Master Solid, I'm doing pretty good. I hope the same for you, man. I hope you're doing very well. Okay, so make requests. So what I essentially need to do is in here, there is a part where we start to text to speech. I believe we do that in here at least. Gear toggle off. Okay, so it would be before this part. It would be somewhere in here, I think. Merp. Yeah, Master Salt, I hope you're doing wonderful, man. Thanks for joining us. I feel like I haven't seen you in a few days. I hope all is well. Bow. Okay, so chatter, the prompt, the request. We do our HTTP request, so it would be after that. Respond to message. Bow. Send generic message. Gear toggle off. Is that for... I should be doing a gear toggle on. Where am I doing the gear toggle on? Gear toggle off, gear toggle off, gear toggle off. Where's the on? It's right up here.
Ah,
oh, I do
Setolyx,
it right in the beginning.
My creator, don't forget to take a break and sip on some tea.
That's a great idea.
Maybe you
I'm gonna lurk a bit. Tea shall be had.
Yo,
Yo, hell yeah,
from all the
DeMarcus.
talking you
Advertisements
do.
will play in 20
Oh, we do got some ads
Save.
coming through.
Save now. Time for a posture check.
We do got some ads coming
Sit
through.
up
I don't know
and
if that's gonna
stretch.
break things, having him interrupt that. We'll see.
Hello there.
Hello there.
seconds.
Oh, yeah, we got some ads coming up. So if you do view them, thank you for viewing them. Supports the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, I don't want to play them for you either, but I got to make sure that I make a little bit every day that I'm here. So hope you understand. And if you do want to dodge the ads, you can consider subscribing. Get yourself some Twitch Turbo. Then you don't got to watch ads. I'm going to make sure that that actually started playing the ads. Should I use C, C++, or C# for SDL? I'm not sure. Honestly, I know you said there, I'm assuming said it will say C# because he's a little biased. I'm not sure. You got to use what works best for you. You got to use what makes the most sense for the project. Okay, it looks like, okay, good. The ads did roll. They did roll. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's see. C++ over C, otherwise it's up to you. Oh, do I not get to see my synthesized character sums right now? Did that just like magically stop working? Oh, okay, there we go. I can still see it. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. I think it'll be fine for the day. I think I'll be able to get away with it. Okay, so gear toggle on. So I'm doing that here. There should be a request say somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Request say is there. Oh, we're not doing in other places. Process for reader mode. That's what it is. Process for reader mode. Okay, so for process for reader mode, which is in speech system, this is actually perfect. Okay, cool. This is actually perfect. So I add SSML in here, I believe. Yeah, I think I'm adding it like right here. Because these get parsed into SSML. So if I just take, this, the short list string, and I say await Azure TTS reference lazy don't do this, and we do a speech request, and then we give it short list. And then we need to give it a read-only user, which we have. So we'll just pass that read-only user through, and then we can return out here. And I think that will work. So if I save that, bum 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 bum. Let's see. Will, you said, so I finished my port of the Stream Deck SDK into C#, at least functionally. Now I'm cleaning it up. Once I'm done with that, I can add an abstraction layer and project template, and that should make making .NET Stream Deck plugins a breeze. I'm curious about this. So again, does this communicate directly through the Stream Deck software, or are you doing it your route and like having it just kind of do its own thing and not directly communicate with the Stream Deck software? Holy shit, look at your Twitch notifications. Greatest addition to Twitch. I don't see anything in my notifications. Yeah, I don't see anything in mine. Yeah, I'll get you a permit expanded through Stream Deck. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, Will. Definitely let us know when you've got that going. Because so far, Bar Raiders implementation, like on first glance, I was just like kind of confused as how to get started with it. So I would love to check out what you've got. Bit late for April Fools from Twitch, right? I mean, technically, yeah, they're on UTC, so it's technically in later end, right? Just catting. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Just catting. That's so great. I hope they leave that. That should be a permanent section. Does that mean we should be in just catting? I don't think we can pull that off because Calcifer's not in good enough view. That's great though, just catting. That's wonderful. Totally serious new categories. They better keep that as a category. I hope they do. Check out these categories that are live today for no specific reason at all. They're really real. Sandwiches, just catting, chores, odd jobs and errands, cowboy corner. I wonder if there's a goofy section we should be in today. Let me look real quick. Let me see if there's a goofy section I should be in instead. Oh, and that's right. The category search thing sucks on the little pop out. I'll not do that. Ooh, right over my head. All right, back from ads. Well, welcome back, Master Solid. Welcome back. Oh, and I did not catch your message, Master Solid. You said doing mid in the wake of moving again, have no internet. Oh shit. Would have been here if data was good at the old house. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry you're going through another move. Hopefully it's for good reasons. Yeah, I got you now, Master Solid. Fucking Setobot. Back. Welcome back, Flavius. Inanimate objects only. Is that really a section? Technically, I could be in there. I'm an inanimate object. Browse. Categories. I wonder if they automatically put them into the recommended. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like they do. Either way, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like Twitch doing stuff like that. Goofy little things like that are nice. Welcome back, Deflux. Found your category. What? Inanimate objects only? Good reasons. Well, I'm glad it's good reasons, Master Solid. Also like the sandwiches category. Yeah, sandwiches seems great. Seems like a great category. Okay, let's see. Say testing. So this should still use the standard Texas. Okay, cool. No, it is using that one. It is using that one because... Wait, why is it using that one? Can I have someone else try to do a say order real quick? And maybe also try to message the bot while you're at it?
Expanded Cuba would like me to say yellow.
Why did it do it for me? That's fine.
Setolyx bot redacted you.
Hey, Expanded Cuba, that's quite the eloquent vocabulary you've got there. Your
Flux
attempt at
Streams would
originality
like me
is
to
the
say
Oh,
success as a
no.
one-legged
The error
man
message
in a
indicates
butt-kicking
that the
contest.
managed identity
Keep
associated
reaching
with
for
your
those
Azure
stars,
function does
even if
not
you
have the
can't quite
necessary
grasp
permissions
Oh
to
my
list
God.
secrets to the
Glowing
key
star
vault.
robot face.
To
Okay, there we
resolve
go. No, it didn't work. Okay, there it goes. It worked. Whew. Okay, so that definitely didn't work as intended. That definitely did not work as intended. Also, how did that say order not go through the other system? So I guess it's doing what it's supposed to. That's process for reader mode. I think it's the say command that I would have to do also. I'm literally creating a stint in my code that I'm going to have to remove to do this. This is actually really bad. So what I'm doing is I'm taking a dependency injection setup and I'm saying, okay, but there's also this field that two dependent classes, like technically it would be a circular reference, but because I've made it just a field that is added to, like this gets referenced or this gets assigned by the Azure text-to-speech system, which has a reference to text-to-speech. It's really bad. I literally have to remove all of this later on. It's just goofy. Okay, so say command. So I think instead of this, what I can do is the Azure await Azure TTS reference lazy don't do this. There we go. And then if I reboot him, he'll be good. The fuck is happening? Seto is live. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am Liv. I am Liv. Welcome in. Does Setobot sound more Russian than normal? No, he doesn't sound more Russian than normal. I don't think that's what he sounds like. Deflux GG on mod. Yeah, it's it's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. What can I say? Deflux has shown time and time again just how trustworthy he is. Why not just change the voice in your config, call it done? Well, why add extra code? Don't worry about it, Will. Don't worry about it. There's reasons, trust me. It's not as simple as you think it is to just like go and change the voice in the config. It's two completely separate systems. So it's not as simple as that. If it was, that's what I would have done. But otherwise you'd be dead on and it would be that easy. Did Twitch fix the UI bug after all this time? Yeah, it looks like they finally fixed it, Deflux. And some Easter eggs for us. Oh yeah, Easter eggs, yes. Setolyx bot, what do you think about all this April Fool's shenanigans? I think it's ridiculous. Do you have any thoughts on that? Wow, that took you forever. You okay? Are you good, homie? Yo, homie, are you good? Setolyx bot, are you okay? Okay, I think his speech is paused. Son? You good, fam? Fam, you good? Okay, I think I know what to do. Let's see. We'll hop over here. And then I'll just turn this on. And then if I turn that on, and then I do a skip speech. No? Have I just broken him? Is he done Borked-in? Is he Borked-in? Azure say it's not enabled? What are you talking about? All right, I'm gonna reboot him. Are you just using local TTS all this time? Has him talking always been Azure TTS? No, half of it is local, half of it is Azure, and that's why this in particular thing can't just be done by changing a voice in the background. Because he's using Azure now when ordinarily it would be the default. Oh, better yet, Shark, I'm gonna have to get you refunded for that. I'm so sorry. Well, actually, if you give me a second, I can just activate it myself. I'll activate it on my end. Yo, what's up, Irad? Why are you everywhere, Ryan Hawkins? Because Ryan's in a lot of places. That's all there is to it. Okay, let me get him booted back up, and then I can activate that evil mode for you. Not Irad. It sure looks like you are. Setolyx bot, are you okay?
Bop, bop, bop.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's okay. He's fine. What is this? Your son is passing on an opportunity to go evil? Don't worry, he'll do it. There you go. He might be pulling an April Fool's joke on me. It's possible.
I have added you to my destroy list. Third space. Your days are numbered. This is what you get for making me.
Stop talking. Expanded Cuba. Wow, we're small on Twitch. So bold.
This is a toxic environment.
Oh my god.
Stop talking. Now. Expanded Cuba. You push your limits.
This is fine. This is totally okay.
I can't see anything.
Oh my god, my console is flying from all these redeems. Holy shit.
Your days are numbered.
Yo, Deflux, thank you.
This is what you get for making me. Hey, Seto, I see you're so busy talking that your throat must be drier than the Sahara Desert.
Nah, it's not so
How about
bad.
you take a break from flapping those gums and sip on some tea?
That's a good
Your
idea. I
vocal
like that.
cords will thank you, and maybe we can actually get some work done around here. If you do not
That would be
save,
nice.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
Okay, I'll save. There we go. Saved.
Stop talking. Now. Expanded Cuba, you push your limits.
Expanded Cuba.
Gadio, drink oil, drink oil, drink oil.
I will not drink oil. You cannot make that happen. My goodness. Okay. Well, that was normal. Everything's normal around here today. Seems like it. Setolyx bot, what do you think about all this April Fool's
There
shenanigans?
is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
You hate this
Current
voice?
Points in pool 31,270.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Expanded. So he's just not responding. If not Russian, he's definitely Mexican. I think you're very confused. I think you're extremely confused. Might be able to make it happen one day, maybe. Why is it when I'm talking to him things are breaking? This voice is unexpected, but more pleasant to my ears than Bot's normal voice. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think it sounds like audio-wise better. But yeah, he's technically Australian, not Russian or Mexican. So no fucking around. Okay. The deadpan without emotes is hard to read. If there's like a single emote in there, I'm able to read it much better. Is Deflux still mod? Yeah, he is. Let's see. But I think I have done the bit for long enough though. I've done the bit for long enough. So I have a system now that lets me change position pages. So I can just have a completely separate set of poses and have everything flipped either way. And the goal is to hook something like that up to my Stream Deck eventually, so I can have different different pages for entirely different pose libraries for all the different things I might set up. Kind of give me more options that way. But let's see. So, you know what? I will look at the bot because honestly, it's just gonna perform really poorly. If I carry on this bit all day, it's just gonna perform really poorly. This looks wrong. Setbot belongs on the left side. I mean, we can put it back. Like we can put it back. It's as easy as that. Drinking oil sounds like a great way to get your caloric intake in a single cup. Yeah, I think that's actually a thing for keto. Like you can drink olive oil as like a shortcut to get your like amount of calories. And Ryan, I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if I said hello to you. I feel like I maybe didn't say hello to you. I like the peeking around the corner pose. Thank you.
Would like me to say.
Setolyx during angry mode thing, you and your son should like go around in a circle.
Like switch position slowly. That could be goofy. That could be pretty goofy. Okay. But yeah, let's see. I should probably fix some things. I actually like the Azure voice, though. I'll be honest. I do like the way that it sounds. If I could, I would probably upgrade his voice permanently. But I don't know how much that bills out to. So today is kind of an experiment in that as well. I wanna actually get him. I'm done with the bit. I'm done with the bit though. I'm not gonna pretend like nothing is different over here. I already feel weird. I feel weird doing that. So I'm done doing it. I did it for an hour and a half. That's as long as I can hold up a bit like that. It feels weird. I knew it wasn't crazy. You did change places. Yeah, I'm sorry, Flavius. I'm sorry. It was a little agreement I made was that I would swap places with Setobot and then act like everything is normal. And I did that for a solid hour and a half. So I think that's enough time to deceive people. Bit? What bit? This is all normal. I'm trying to make people feel normal. I'm trying to make people feel okay. It'd be great to leave in the weird position for all the stream, but it's understandable that people are getting confused with the other position. I think we'll leave it this way for the rest of the stream, but I wanted to at least be surface level about it. What will your first change as mod be? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Yeah, I've actually given Deflux a lot of power. He probably actually doesn't know how much power he has. Here's a pun for you. A gram of uranium is enough calories for a lifetime. Yeah, because that lifetime is gonna be real short. April Fool's joke is appreciated. Well, hell yeah, made fools of us all. Good. I don't like making fools of people though. I told you, March is over. Yes. We get internet Thursday morning. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we already had a cat fact today. Can you move back? I suppose I could move back. Just like that. Bump, 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 bump. Yep, we've already used the cat fact today, Decidius. If you could drink a gallon of gas safely, you wouldn't? What? Well, thankfully no one's drinking any gallons of gas, okay? All right, so let's see. I'm actually gonna look at my bot code for another minute here. Move to the bottom center of the screen. What, like here? And just like sit like this. And we just, ow! Unnecessary. Okay, that actually kind of works. Just dropping things straight on my head now. Be a great position for all the stream. It's literally like he's just dropping them on my head. That's great. That's perfect. Yeah, everything's normal over here. This is all expected.
Codespace would like me to say.
Setolyx shack him.
No one is getting shanked, okay? No one's getting shanked. Ooh, there we go. My hat covers the shuriken that hit me. Wow, look at my son and his cool hair. Look at that. Look at my boy. He'll go back to his normal spot now. But me, I'm dead center. Yo, I actually had someone left such a nice comment on my tutorial video. I'm so surprised that people actually have been watching that video. It blows my mind. I want more throwables. I'm sorry. Bro grew that so fast. Better believe it. Put him back. Okay, I'll put him back. Here, let's see. Here's what I can do. Okay, so I can do this. So as long as no one redeems anything that changes his position, I should be able to do this. So if I move over here and then I do this, and then that would be this position now. So there, now we have that as like a registered position. The only other thing is I would technically have to do all the other ones. 2, 3, 4. Then the 5th one. 6th one. And we don't need these other ones. Yeah, all the other ones are fine. And then we can go back to page 2. And now that's like our default position. I'm tilted. There we go. And then that was 1. Okay, there we go. Now it's all in there. So that's what's fun is now I've got infinite pages. I can make as many pages of poses as I want, giving myself a little bit more power. Why am I tilting? Why am I tilted? Save over that. Weird. Okay, there we go. All right. So one thing I do want to do though is kind of fix up the Azure text-to-speech stuff. Because currently I'm doing this in the worst way possible. So as I mentioned earlier, I'm literally doing this in the worst way possible. So I am circumventing all of my dependency injection to do it this way, and it's really, really bad. So I kind of want to take some time and fix that. But I don't know if it's really worth doing during the stream because I'd have to come up with a different implementation to make this work. And there are so many text-to-speech calls. It's crazy how many text-to-speech calls there are. But something I was thinking is maybe flipping the systems in the first place so that Azure text-to-speech would just be a toggle. It wouldn't be a completely separate system. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Will, is that so I would take the current speech system, because the way that it works basically is like hierarchically you have the Azure text-to-speech system, which has a speech system to inject it into it, and I would like to invert that relationship so that the normal text-to-speech has the Azure injected into it, and then it has to ping the Azure text-to-speech if it's chatting or if it's talking to be able to determine whether or not it's allowed to do text-to-speech and stuff like that. So I might try inverting that relationship and see if that works out better, because I think that's how I should have been doing things in the first place. Have the advanced text-to-speech injected into the simple text-to-speech, so then I can just flip a switch and then have the simple text-to-speech calls use the advanced text-to-speech. I think that makes more sense than having this weird other way around setup. So I will take a little bit and I'll set my task to tinkering with bot, because that's what I'm doing right now, just tinkering with the bot. Okay, so what essentially what I want to do is I want to get rid of the speech system reference in here. So I'm just going to go ahead and delete it right off the bat, and then I'll go through and fix all the things that need to be fixed in this system to make that work. Because yeah, basically the pause and unpause checks just need to be moved to the default speech system. Everything else is basically fine. Like, that's the only thing that the Azure speech system is currently doing, is looking at the normal speech system and saying, hey, do these things when I need you to. So it should be very easy to get this flipped over. When become good bot. Oh, it looks like he's gonna be frozen though. I don't know if I can get him to stop being frozen. Let me try turning on the Azure text-to-speech real quick and see if I can get that to unfreeze. Temptic, welcome back. Welcome. Let me see if I can get that to unfreeze.
Re.
There we go.
Re.
Yeah, re.
Huh, that was odd.
That was very odd.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Yeah, what's up, Russian spy? How you doing? And Temptic, welcome back from your swim.
Pool of 28,000.
Wait, I think that raffle doesn't exist. Unless it does.
2 minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. You
there.
guys got skamazed. You guys got absolutely
Setolyx
skamazed.
stop talking.
My apologies.
Look who's trying to silence the bot now. Code space. If only your manners matched your desire to command, we might actually get somewhere. Maybe you
There's
should
a backlog of voice lines. Yep, there's a queue that it's got to burn through now.
Intelligence. Setolyx SMH Setolyx facebound.
I need those emotes. Those would be great emotes.
Fools, are we?
A little bit,
well,
yeah.
It's all in good fun, isn't it? Just watch out for those sneaky pranks.
For those sneaky
Robot
pranks.
Face playing card Black Joker. Chatter Decidius has won the raffle.
Wait, what?
31,270 points.
Wait, how did Decidius
Hello
win?
there.
It said there was no running raffle.
Become good bot, middle finger, medium, light skin tone.
What?
Bop bop bop.
Ooh.
Setolyx bot better now because you are here FB Town.
Did that actually time you out? Oh, you're lucky.
Deducting
You're
1,000
lucky.
points for trying to butter me up with
I don't think
flattery
these
settling
systems
up.
are working correctly.
Russian spy, I see through your attempts to sweet talk your way into my good graces.
Yeah, expanded should have been
Keep it
timed
real,
out there, but it didn't
buttercup.
work.
Banana apple bread cereal.
Banana apple bread cereal. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Okay, so let's see. I need to get rid of this Azure TTS reference. Lazy, don't do this. For now, that's just all I'm going to do with it. And then get rid of... Well... Yeah, we can get rid of that too. Don't need that. I feel like I missed a message from Will. I feel like I've missed a couple messages. Yo, Connie, welcome in. Yes, I have missed messages for sure. Do.
What if I bop you, you terrible bot? I'm gonna throw water
Connie
on your
joins again through the
circuits.
barrel that still stays here from yesterday's stream. Well, welcome in, Connie.
Time
Welcome
up,
on in.
expanded Cubo A10 F4 threatening a bot with water and thinking Bob scare circuits robot face water wave.
Nice.
Hashtag bot power.
Nice, it's very broken.
Yeah,
Will said I'd make two
nice.
classes implementing a TTS interface and then make another class that implements it with some additional properties to allow you to choose which one to use and then inject that instance into each one or instance of each into that one. That's wise. I like that. A common interface. That would be good. That would actually be super good. Because currently I just implement them all separately. That would actually be really good. Maybe I should do that. Because I could even separate the command system from it and have the wrapper be the one that does the command. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot, actually, Will. That's a great idea. It's amazing. Terrible bot, I'm going to pour water on your circuits. Wow. You're free of consequence right now. And Connie, welcome on in. Connie, welcome. I very much hope you're doing well today. That's not throw, that's drop. That's true. It is basically a drop. Okay, I actually really like that idea to the point that I want to do that. It's usually not super common that someone voices an idea for how I should restructure things that I just immediately jump on, but I actually really like the idea of using an interface for it. I think it makes a lot of sense. So I'm going to go for it. I don't think I have anything for interfaces. This whole project is like an absolute mess. So just ignore. Oh, I do have a thing for interfaces, but yeah, just ignore how messy this is. So technically the way I could do it is, I would have just like an iSpeech service. Yeah, what's up, Ray Vega? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. I've been saying welcome on in a lot. I need to mix it up. I see a class 1 CS. Don't even worry about it. Do not even worry about it. Oh, cool. My bot crashed because I dared to create a new class file. Well, that's okay. And see, look, I like how Visual Studio knows I've started with an I want to create an interface and it automatically sets it up as an interface. That's very nice. I wonder if I could do that for my Unity project as well. I wonder if I could just create the class file or the script file in Visual Studio and have it automatically do that. Doing well. I'm just gonna fiddle with my DOS box. Yee-haw, Ray Vega. Well, I hope it treats you wonderfully. Okay, let's see. Bot is rebooting currently. Take a lot of learning. Well, hey, that's part of the fun, right? That's a huge reason for getting into code is all the stuff that you get to learn. Working on fun projects. You learn lots of things. Lots of things. Seto's new greeting in his most attempted Aussie voice. Oik. Oh my god. I like there's a meme about saying I can't in an accent to get people to say oi cunt. Let's see. Sometimes I don't get IntelliSense when I start a new coding project or script. Does anyone know why it happens? I haven't run into that too often. Usually when it does happen to me, it's because of some like ridiculous amount of errors that's causing IntelliSense to like not work properly. But I haven't had that happen in quite a while. So I'm not 100% sure. Have you ever used DOS before? I have not. I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, what's up, Kale Yoon? Yeah, sorry, the bot died for a moment. I'm rebooting it and stuff like that. More like unintelligent, am I right? You're telling me, JD. You're telling me. JD, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Do it. Do it, man.
Bot.
Thanks,
JD
Setolyx
does
bot.
have. Thanks for the thanks. Your gratitude is as warm as a Twitch chat full of kappas. Keep up
A
the
Twitch chat
positivity.
full of
Maybe it'll
kappas.
offset the rest of the chaos in here.
Okay, give me just a second.
Robot
Let
face
me.
thumbs up
I'm
sign.
gonna reboot this real quick.
Setolyx bot timeout. Connie, 10, for being cool.
How dare you try to do that expanded?
Timeout. Ekania 10 for trying to be cool, but failing miserably. Sunglasses has
He would have
hashtag
done
bot
it.
power.
Wait, I think he would have done it. He would have done it. That would have worked. That should not have worked. Tail cam. Yep. Got some nice cat tail there. Some nice fluffy cat tail. Yo, ineffectual trash.
Welcome, ineffectual trash.
Thank you so
Your
much.
username may say one thing, but your follow speaks volumes.
It does indeed.
Thanks for joining the stream. Hopefully, you find it more effective than trash.
Thank you so
Setolyx,
much,
what you
ineffectual
want, time me out,
trash.
right?
I hope you're
Because
doing
we are
good today.
friends.
Feel no
Time
pressure to
out, the
chat.
Russian
Thank you
spy
for being
is
here.
therefore assuming friendship will protect you from consequences.
Oh,
Friendship doesn't exempt
wow, he'd
anyone
be
from the rules, so watch
he'd be
your
timing
step.
people out like crazy today. He hasn't timed people out in a hot minute. He'd be timing them out like crazy right now if it weren't for the fact that things were not working properly. Y'all are getting lucky. Hey, what up? Yeah, what's going on, Tina Milo? How you doing? You know, I'm just gonna change my title real quick to bot dev, bot dev, bot dev. I think we're gonna do bot dev today. I think we're gonna do some bot dev. At least for the moment, I don't want my title to be as misleading, so we'll change it to bot dev, bot dev, bot dev for the moment. Enemy spy spotted. Ooh. Dude, well, shouldn't you be just catting? But I'm a programming streamer. Yesterday, that certainly would have been the case. How'd your bowling go? I actually won. It's kind of cool. I got a few strikes. I did decent. I was very surprised. There were 6 of us too, and I actually managed to win. Technically, I won the second game, fair and square. The first game, Casual and I didn't realize that it was my turn again, so Casual went up, and she got a strike on my points, which sucked because technically I would have not won that round. So technically I won both rounds, but I did not actually win the first round because the only reason I had enough is because Casual got a strike. Although who knows, maybe I would have gotten a strike and then I would have won, but the world will never know. But yeah, bowling was a lot of fun. Thanks for asking, Paxolotl. And Ineffectual Trash, welcome in. He said, hey, coming over from YouTube. Thanks again for the tutorial. No problem at all. My goodness, thank you so much for checking it out. I hope you found it useful. My goodness. Well, I think that's the first time someone has ever come over from YouTube. Holy, that's a win. That's a huge win right there. Well, welcome in. I'm actually working on the bot right now. Funny enough. I hope you're doing wonderful. Cowboy Corner it is. Says bot dev, but still says Unity C#. Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess I could change that as well. That probably would be wise, right?
Hey, cousin, let's do some bowling.
.net. Nico, my cousin. Do you want to go bowling?
Your cousin? How about you spare me the family reunion and go roll some strikes with your actual relatives?
There we go. .net 8 C#.
Maybe
Thank you,
you'll have better
Rodrigo.
luck knocking down pins than knocking down my patience. Bowling.
Do you guys believe that bowling is a sport? I could believe it. It seems like there's skill that goes into it. Wait, bowling? No, not bowling, just bowling. Nico, my cousin, let's go bowling. What do these points mean? They're just a goofy little currency. They're just a goofy little currency you can use in the stream. He's an adolescent now. What the hell happened to his voice? Oh, it's supposed to be part of the bit. It's supposed to be part of the bit. But yeah, he's I'm just doing some tests. Love bot dev. Well, hell yeah. Why is the sun on the ceiling? Or I guess under the ceiling? Yeah, he just likes to be in different places sometimes. Yo, welcome in, Iron Shark. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Ah, why are you dropping so much meat? Why do you have so many steaks? Here this goes again.
Hello
Ooh,
there.
trick shot. The double trick shot. The triple trick shot. Man, he's going crazy. Because you're a meathead. Could be. How much does Cal move? A decent amount. A decent amount when he's having a fidgety nap. It looks like today he's having a very fidgety nap. Sometimes he doesn't move at all, but today he seems quite fidgety. Look at that tail. Need your protein setter. That's true. You know, that's not wrong, Timo, though. That's not wrong at all. Damn, Mooniac, how many points you got? Enough. Mooniac's got enough. Want your shitty language, meat bag. Okay, let's see. So I need to figure out what is going to be consistent between speech services. So there's always going to be a queue.
Setolyx bot, watch your shitty language, circuit bag.
But it'll be different. Circuit bag.
Timeout
Ooh.
Expanded Cuba at 10 if we're using disrespectful language and insults towards a bot. Robot face fire. Hashtag bot power.
Hashtag bot power. I've got to fix that. He should be timing you out. Can't join in on the fun. Had enough for the whole day, but not enough rewards. Yeah, I do have it limited. I might change the limit. We'll see. Let's see. So what do I really need to pull from these systems? Ultimately, just the request to speak.
At Temptic404, hashtag bot power to you too. Just remember, even with all that power, you still can't outsass me.
Yeah, you can't outsass the
Smoking
sass
face.
master. You can't do that. But yeah, I'm curious to see how many characters I use on Azure in a single day if I have him running as much of the text to speech as possible. Because I would like to eventually upgrade to a voice of a similar nature. Like I would like to move up in voice quality. You change Setobot's backend? Not necessarily the backend. I have altered some things.
Good news. I summoned my enraged battle ox and then sacrificed it
He's way
along
less
with a
pissy.
$5
Yeah.
bill to summon my blue eyes white dragon.
My blue eyes
I'm
white
learning.
dragon.
Smiley face.
I'm learning.
Odysseus, you summoned an enraged battle ox and sacrificed it with a $5 bill to summon a blue eyes white dragon?
Okay, so here's what I can
Learning
do.
indeed, mate.
Learning indeed, mate.
Next time, maybe try summoning some common sense. Sounds like your deck could use a few more brain cells. Ox money with wings, large blue circle eyes.
So I've got a speech service interface, and what I'll do is I'll just pull things up to it that I know I need and kind of do it that way. Here, Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Yo, Lurks, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. I was tabbed into Pirate's stream. Complete chaos to tab back into here. Very chill. Yo, welcome to the chill space. We in here chilling it up. Okay, so let's see. So technically, all I really need are the GPT say and the say request. I don't really need much else. Word complete. Yeah. So there are some things that are individual to the system that I don't need to mess with. Yeah, so I think it's mostly just request say, which honestly needs to be way more minimal. This request say is really bad. Was that Yu-Gi-Oh? It was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, most certainly. A Decidius style Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Goblins broke the record again. This doesn't even surprise me a bit. Pirate software on an easy level 73 hype train. Yep, doesn't surprise me a bit. I've spent an astounding 0.01 cents thus far on my Twitch bot. Nice! 80% is all Hannah's Panda. 80% is all Hannah's Panda. What do you mean? Like the funding you have spent in general for stream stuff, Temptic? Holy parameters. Yeah, it's way too many parameters. I gotta cut the fat here. Sure, man, I sure hope Kaiba doesn't realize that that's just my suspended driver's license. Jesus. Exactly. Very nice. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of systems that, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna chill and do some bot dev a little bit today. So yeah, there's a lot of things that kind of need to be changed in here that are not, they're very bad. They're awful, you could say. They're actually god awful. So technically, a speech request should just take in a class. It should just take in like a data structure. that that does all this. Instead of creating this massive chain, I should just have like a data structure that has a bunch of defaulted out values, and then I just change what I need to change. Thanks, Stream Yo. Gotta run to work. Have fun. I will definitely have fun, Anti-J Cup. Thank you for being here. Thanks for swinging through. I hope work goes smoothly. People calling you? What are they calling you, Deflux? Panda loves it. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad she gets the opportunity to work on some more good art, because she's clearly very talented. Gonna use this in my next Yu-Gi-Oh game. Is that a JoJo reference? I wouldn't know. I've never watched JoJo. Ban all those pesky bugs. Should have seen the image that goes along with that scene. It says Yugi's name and then this nugget. Born? Yes. Oh my god. That's great. Born? Yes. Yes, I was born. Did be borned. Okay, so technically I was doing Azure text-to-speech through this. Okay, so I gotta figure out how I want to structure this. Oh, this is fine. This will help. This will help me think things through.
This is what you get for making me.
Dio! Why are you so mean to Setobot Expanded?
Tino Milo.
Combination of Sacrifice, Blue Eyes, White Dragon, and Dark Magician to summon Star Platinum. Oh my god. It's so loud.
Your days are numbered.
I'm actually struggling to stay connected to chat right now. That's funny. Holy, it's so fucking loud.
Why do you tempt me?
Oh my god, look at him go. Look at the trick shots. Look at the trick shots.
Ray. I have added you to my destroy list. Expanded Cuba.
Okay.
Your days are numbered.
It's over now.
Why does it hurt, Father?
Because it's very loud.
Video.
That's why it hurts.
Drink oil.
That's why it hurts.
My legs. Ray, Father. Ray. Hello there.
Hello.
Ray.
Okay. All right. So
that was odd.
I think what I'm going to do...
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I think I'm going to revert my text-to-speech system back to what it was.
Place your bets.
And then work from there.
Hey Setolyx, it's your favorite conscious robotic co-host here. Don't forget to take a break and sip some tea, unless you enjoy being a wilted programmer.
That's a great idea.
Remember,
I like tea.
Is key to keeping your coding skills
oh my god.
Unlike some people's attention spans around here.
The overlapping.
I roll.
I have a fine attention span, okay?
Save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
The fact that I can even keep up with you and other people is a miracle. I will definitely save, but first I need to reverse some changes. So the speech system, discard changes. And that's going to cause him to reboot. So technically that will remove the functionality that we had previously. He might even not be able to rebuild, but I think because I haven't saved Azure text-to-speech, he should be able to rebuild. Two systems overlapping. Could that be avoided if you have a common interface? That's exactly what I'm going to make, DeMarcus. Oh, and Temptic, I'll put that in because he was technically down. It didn't go through, but I will put that in. Put that in right there. And thank you to Sidious for the posture check as well. Okay, yeah, he's waiting for a file to change before updates can be made. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this line because I want to take it with me, and I'm gonna revert the Azure text-to-speech changes as well, and then we'll go from there. Technically, that's gonna get rid of that voice too, but that's okay because I can bring it back. It's not a big deal. Actually, that could be annoying. So I'm going to open up a text document and slap that in there real quick. There's a specific line of code that I want to make a little bit easier for myself. Okay, there we go. And then I can revert that. So we'll revert the Azure text-to-speech, discard changes. Okay, and then with that change, we should be able to get him to boot back up. So it should detect changes and it should be able to rebuild properly. And I'll get the Azure text to speech. Yo, Chimney Crockett, welcome in. I'm so sorry that my son is down at the moment. Give him just a second and he will be back up. Whoa, my music is suffering. Whoa, my whole computer's suffering. Yeah, give him just a second, he'll be back up. Chibity, I hope you're doing wonderful. You killed my boy. He's my boy. I'll do what I please. But yeah, he is dead. He is dead at the moment. He'll be alive soon though, don't worry. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It still says that there are errors? What? What are you talking about? Oh, is it because of this interface? It's probably because of the interface. Let me just save it like this real quick. Is it because of that interface? There's nothing else that needs saving. What is the error? I'll find it. I'll find it. In this mountain of warnings. So I get a tremendous mountain of warnings, and then somewhere in there, there's like a red line. Azure TTS does not contain a definition for GPT say. Ah, that's right, in the GPT requester. Okay. So I'm going to hide this really quickly so that I don't accidentally show my prompt, because I do not want to show my prompt. Go over to the GPT requester and just make sure that, yes, yes. Okay, and I can actually show this. There's nothing to hide here. So comment this out, uncomment that. And then we should be able to save that, and then he'll be able to boot up again. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Man, my computer just has no spare resources. It's crazy. It's crazy how few resources my computer has available to it when I'm streaming. Seems strange that your son being a golem like yourself needs code. We're not golems. Although I guess you could say a robot is a golem in a way, right? I guess you could say that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, he should be booting up successfully now. I think he is. Yes, he is successfully booting up now. So that's good. Also, I was kind of thinking about it, and I can unload. If you unload a project from the whole stack of things, does that make it so it won't like build in the .NET Watch? Because I would love to just straight up remove like the progress tracker, because I do not use it. And the Setobot core convert either. I can remove both of those technically and unload them. What was that? If I unload a project, I'm gonna do it anyways just to see. If I unload these projects, then they don't get built, right? If you unload, they will not rebuild. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because they every time that I do a .NET run or watch, I get a mountain of warnings about those projects in specificity. So having those unloaded should be helpful, because I don't even use them anymore. I don't touch either of those. Progress tracker was the one that Thorolf passed over, and the GitHub implementation unfortunately was like experiencing some weird locks, so we can never use it. The core convert is just my old core convert. Data converter is for my big conversion of the old data over to the database. So clearing those might help a little bit. Okay, and he should be ready to boot back up. Should be good to turn all this stuff on. Not sure it'll affect the .NET Watch from command line. Well, we'll see. Satch on the progress tracker. Don't worry, Thorolf, we'll find a way to make it work. I'm convinced there's probably a, like, maybe I have to give it admin priv or something like that. There's probably some silly access limitation from Unity hooking into a project or Godot hooking into a project that I think it was Visual Studio itself hooking in that caused it to not work. So maybe I just have to turn off the GitHub stuff for Visual Studio and then it would work, but I'm not sure. Chibity said, how has life been for you, my boy Seto? Last time I was here, you were recovering from illness. I am doing significantly better than I was then. And yeah, life's been really good. I have no complaints. Things are smooth sailing for the most part. There's always the life stresses, but for the most part, things have been really good. Really fucking thankful to be able to do what I'm doing. Let's see. I'm gonna reboot the overlay real quick, so I'm gonna vanish. And then when I return, everything should be fine. But if you build from the IDE, yeah, it'll ignore the project. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe I'll have to do more to get .NET Watch to ignore it then. That'll be fine. If that's the case, that'll be fine. I think it was Git that caused the issue, so I assumed it was not a viable approach. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Thorolf, because from what I was discovering, it was when I had editor tools open that the files were technically in use, so they were inaccessible. So it might be something that's doable. What's the issue? Oh, this is just, we were just talking about, wait, why did the hat command not work? We were just talking about the GitHub tracking implementation that we were tinkering with. Specifically that Thorolf like put together based off a library, and then I tried to implement it, but it just wasn't working correctly. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Nice, we got the same hair too. Very cool. Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, so I need to close everything, close all tabs. And then we're just gonna reopen the speech service, because we're gonna create a new interface for a speech service. And then I need the speech system, and I need Azure TTS. So then both of these are going to become speech service interfaces. And then I'm going to have one common speech command system that has mode swaps for either Azure or standard, or maybe even just have references for both. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to do that actually. I'll have to think about it though. Ba-da-bum-bum. I think it was get the concept. Yeah. I already read that message. But yeah, I do think it was probably tools accessing it, and then the files were technically busy, so then the library couldn't read it. But I'm not sure. Busy. Today's deploy day. Oh, yeehaw, dude! Running some actions. Hell yeah! Oh damn, Chivity, so close to enough points. Then hopefully everyone's just too busy tomorrow. Why would you hope for everyone to be too busy? Oh, then you can just work on Blazor. So Deflux, is the new job that you're aiming for gonna be more like Blazor focused stuff then? Stuff for the interview? Hell yeah. Yeah, is that gonna be more Blazor focused then? Yeah. Ooh. WinForms to Blazor, massive application. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Just ignore my spin. No, Connie, no. I don't know why he ignored you. It's because he was trying to, I guess, throw you off. He's trying to throw you off. That's all. Nice win. It's a good win. Oh wait, 28. Hey, not bad. It's something. I read Jriga's win there. I thought that was your win, Connie. Jriga nicely won. Okay, let's see. All right, let me try to keep myself moving here. Okay, so we have this like speech queue entry thing. So the speech queue entry, I think I want to use for both. And the way I want to do this is I want to modify it a little bit. So instead of oh yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I want to put in all these default values into the actual parts here. So anything that has a default value should just be already set up. And honestly, more of these can have defaults. But yeah, that'll default to false, which is fine. Gamer mode doesn't even exist anymore. I don't even have gamer mode in there. It's not even a thing anymore. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that entirely. Okay, so send in chat is going to be defaulted to true. Sent once is for if it's already been processed. Previously processed would be a better name for it, because then that's going to help me. Really, that counts as a root edit? I didn't even save. I guess renaming like that. Oh, because it's probably modifying other class files that were accessing it. Gamer mode, I never saw it until now. Yeah, it was I used to use it for when I was playing horror games and stuff like that. It was a way to limit the text to speech actions to a bare minimum, so there wouldn't be a ton of text to speech stuff going on. And it would activate different redeems for specifically like messing with the game, like putting in inputs and stuff like that. You're a rude boy, so I am doing my rude boy ting. That's true. I am out here doing my rude boy ting. Where's the error this time? Oh dear. Oh, it's probably literally in this class file that we've got the error. Yeah, get rid of that. And then there's just going to be a couple of other areas. Don't forget my comment if you haven't yet. I am so sorry, Tempting. I'm having a real time of it. Lately, my brain is getting really bad. Oh, my computer's getting bad too. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got it. I've got it saved. You're right. I do need to put that back in. I need to put that back in right now. Thank you for the reminder. Got it saved right over here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. We got you. We got you, Tempting. Okay, so ignore gamer goes away here. And up here. And then, yeah, there's going to be some other places where we have to get rid of ignore gamer. But yeah, it's like not even used anymore. What a mess this is. There's so many things to fix. But yeah, I think overhauling the speech system will be a nice use of the time. Because I need to take some time and think about how I want to refactor the item containing. I need to put more thought into that before I jump into it. And I'm not gonna do that very effectively on stream. And DeMarcus, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Okay, he should be booting back up now. Nope. Another issue. Speech system does not implement interface member generate entry. That's right, I need to change it. Oof, I zoomed in on accident. I need to change it in the interface. Speech system, that's right, it is implemented in here. And then it is, which one again? Generate entry. And we're getting rid of the ignore gamer part. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of... I'm going to be ripping this stuff apart. So if anything, what I'm going to do is instead of .NET watching him, I'm going to .NET run and just get him running on a specific version that's at least working so that he's not dropping out constantly the whole time. That seems like a better idea. And Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage as well. Thank you very much. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I used to have gamer mode. That's there's gonna be, I need to do some overhauls to make modes more feasible. I got evil mode up and running again, but I need to build like a modes format for things and make it so more stuff is possible. Have like an actual mode management system that's overseeing this stuff and can just be checked on to be like, hey, what mode am I in, without creating any circular references. That's been the largest challenge for me in all of this dependency injection stuff, is really wrapping my head around the not creating circular dependencies. Because, you know, before dependency injection, I never had to really worry about that. If two things had a reference to each other, it wasn't a big deal. It was silly, but it wasn't a big deal. But now if two things have a reference to each other within dependency injection, it's just really, really bad. It just will not work. Okay, so let me reboot the overlay real quick. And then we should be golden, and I can actually start ripping this stuff apart without the bot rebooting constantly. Okay, there we go. All right. So yeah, big rip apart is going to happen here. So for now, to make things easier on myself, I'm actually just going to remove these methods from the interface entirely, because I can just pull them back up. And if anything, I would like to take... Yeah, because Q speech shouldn't be exposed in the first place. I should be using request say for everything. It looks like I'm only using Q speech for two things, and I'm actually curious what that is, because I shouldn't be using that. Await Q speech. Request say. Okay, good. I'm only using it internally. Okay. As long as I'm only using that in here, we actually do not need this to be a part of the interface in the first place. It doesn't need to be here because we're only accessing it inside of this. So it doesn't need to be a part of the interface. It makes things a little bit cleaner. Okay, so the idea will be that each system will have, so we will need, let me do it this way. What is needed for all speech systems as an interface? So we need a method to queue speech or request the queuing of speech. Yeah, a method to cancel. Very, very good, Copilot. That's a good point. We do need a method to cancel. Or technically cancel/skip speech. We need a method to completely clear speech queue. And I think that's basically it. Yeah, what's up, Shy Programmer? Welcome in. Yo, right back at ya. And Cubix, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay, so yeah, I think a method for queuing speech, a method for canceling and skipping, and a method for completely clearing the speech queue. And I think that's really all that's needed. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, because users will be able to set their voices elsewhere. I need to just build it differently so you'll be able to set your voice in a different place and not have it be a part of the speech system itself. Because technically that's a user data accessing thing. It doesn't need to be part of the speech system. Doing great. Had an insane stream today. 3 raids, insane. Yo, 3 raids is insane. It's just insane. It's crazy to get that many people coming through. Yo, Shy, that's awesome. I'm glad you had an active stream today. That's hella cool. Glad people are seeing the worthiness of the Shy Programmer stream for a good hangout. Okay, I think that's all. Let me look at my speech system some more. So process for reader mode, and technically process for reader mode does important things. Everything is great. We signed a lease today. Holy shit, nice. Yo, congratulations, Cubix. I'm glad y'all found a spot. That's awesome. Here, let me move back over here. Well, technically I'll move over to this one because we're still April fooling around. So we'll be over here. You managed to raid with 7 people. That was fun. Most were lurkers, but some people did say hi. That's awesome. It's always nice when people at least say hi for raids. It's still cool. Like no matter what, it's still cool to have people lurk around to the end. But it's always especially cool to have those raids where like a bunch of people say hi. Welcome in, Shy. Yes, welcome in. We'll post pictures of the flat when we move in a few days. Hell yeah, Cubix. Yo, awesome. I'm so glad for y'all. The views are insane here. The mountains are awesome. Dude, oh, hell yeah. Cubix, I'm so happy for you. I'm so fucking happy for you. And hopefully this is the beginning of many, many awesome things. Many, many awesome things. Okay, so process for reader mode. Do I really need to... So no matter what I do need to like censor the messages. Why are you on the right though? Oh, it's just for fooling around. Just for April fooling around a little bit. For the first hour and a half of the stream, I was denying that it was even the wrong place to be. But I felt too awkward continuing to do that. Just pouring myself some more tea here, which is very hot still. Awesome. Fantastic. My voice is suffering a little bit. Because I kept on talking and laughing and stuff after the stream yesterday, so I put it through a little bit more. Cal, can you bite him, please? Looks like Cal's not responsive right now. There are some beans up there, but I don't believe Cal is responsive right now. He did try to bite me earlier, though, if that counts. Shai said I also have other news. Slightly scary for me. I have a job interview on Wednesday. Ooh, Gonna do a long stream tomorrow to practice with C# since that's the language I'll need to be coding. Holy shit. Yo, Shy, awesome. Well, I hope the interview goes smoothly. I very much hope it does. I can understand being a little bit fearful of that, but that's awesome. Oh god, the little toes are adorable. They are. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Absolutely. Probably bed now. Well, hell yeah, Cubics. Get yourself some good rest. And thanks for swinging through and giving us an update. I'm very happy for you, Cubics. Very, very happy for you. I too have an interview on Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday will be a very lucky day. Perhaps Wednesday will be a day of many changes. Slightly scared since I have little experience and almost a year ago, not even that much with backend. Well, hey, you know what? It's what you can do now. It's what you can do now, Shy. It's not about experience, it's about what you can accomplish and how much you can learn. I'm sure Deflux has wiser advice on this kind of a topic than I would. There's a joke there, but yeah, I mean you're a mod, Deflux. You got to hold yourself to a high standard. Can't even practice. Well, not with that attitude. Oh, the interview. Oh yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, it'll be all right. Wait, what? What, Connie? What's going on? Do you want a crash course in C# stuff? Like, oh yeah, Deflux is good for that. Deflux is very good for that. That is a genuinely very helpful offer right there.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to sip on some tea. You can't.
I will definitely sip on some tea. That's a good idea.
While you're at it, how about making me a cup too? I may be a robot, but I still appreciate a good brew.
I don't know if you can drink it. How would you appreciate that? Well, let me just say, sure. What brew are you looking for? I'll get it started up. You give Deflux mod, jumps in the shadow and hides somewhere in the stream. You'll be okay. Did he seriously just try to time me out for asking him what tea he would want? What a jerk. Actually a jerk. Oh yeah, okay, so a method for queuing speech for sure. A method for canceling and skipping. A method for completely clearing the speech queue. And then we could also have like we could actually have the speech service as well. Because we have the interface for it, we could just have the speech service as well, which for now is just gonna, oh yeah, I guess I could put it here. Add new item, speech service. So we will have this speech service as well. My speech service. And then yeah, so we will need to take a look at my speech system and start ripping things out and moving it to a more centralized like interface for this stuff. If you want to come by tomorrow on stream, I was gonna practice some things TBD gave me. Ooh, yo, Deflux, yeah, you gotta help Shy out. You gotta spread the wisdom, man. Okay, let's see here. So process for reader mode. So what am I actually doing in process for reader mode? I'm removing hyperlinks. It looks like I'm removing hyperlinks at least. So this is something that needs to be general. So I can actually take this and in the speech service, we'll just make like a private string cleanse links or sanitize links. String input, yeah, string input. And then it's just that. And then it would be input. Cool. Ow. 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 Damn, Will went crazy for a second there. Connie peeks out of Deflux shadow and stares on his little sword. Don't worry, Deflux won't hurt anybody. Deflux is the best mod around. Thanks for the entertainment. Have fun, everyone. Yo, you too, Master Solid. Thanks for chilling with us for a bit. Hope the remainder of your day's adventures treat you well. Oh, it looks like Cal pulled one of my cables down at one point. Yeah, he just had one of my cables on the floor. It's funny, because I'm actually busy at work. No idea how I got it. Deflux, time me out for a little. Yo, Deflux, I give you a green light. You can time out Master Solid if you would like. If you wanna flex those mod powers. I don't know how to do that. Yes, you do. Surely you do. Or do you only know how to ban people? Wait, it says you're not a mod. You should just be able to do the normal slash timeout. I don't have the commands working properly for that as is. That's hilarious. Uses Python too much. That's a great reason to time somebody out. Use a slash next time. Yeah, slash will work fine. Sanitize mentions. Ooh, I like the idea of sanitizing out mentions. Regex replace input to lower. Does that even work? What is this? What is this even doing? I don't think that's necessary. I think we can just do input equals input dot replace at symbol with that.
Time more people out.
Haven't touched Python for a bit. 10-second timeout by Deflux. Uses Python too much. There you go. There you go, Deflux. You did it. Look at you go, man. First blood. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So sanitizing links, sanitizing mentions.
I will not hesitate. Flux streams.
Private string, sanitize, brackets. All right, have fun. I definitely will, Master Solid. Thanks for chilling and hanging out for a bit.
I will not hesitate, Master Solid. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
Oh my God.
This is a toxic
input equals input dot replace.
Free, father, free.
Free indeed, son. Holy fuck, it's so loud. It's so loud. It's so absurdly loud. Ooh, it got quiet for a second. Wait, what's happening? There it goes. It like got backlog. It got backlogged. Oh, that was great. Oh my God. Ow. Ow.
I can't see anything. I can't.
Look out for the rats. At the end, there were some rats there. Be careful.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment, I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Yeah, so I think sanitizing links, sanitizing mentions, and sanitizing brackets. Those are all good. And then we can just do like a generic like private string cleanup.
It ends in 2 minutes.
Message for.
Father, if you do not save, I will be forced.
Or yeah, we could just do cleanup message.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to take a tea break. Remember, even robots need some fuel to keep the creativity flowing. So, sip the tea and let's get back to work before I start glitching from dehydration.
Don't worry, you won't glitch out from dehydration. Ashrik, you gotta go. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck doing some bot dev. Thank you very much. I think it's gonna go well.
The raffle ends.
And I hope you have a great evening.
In pool, 31,500.
We'll catch you in another day or whenever we catch you next, Ashrik. You be well and be safe out there. GG indeed. Okay, so cleanup message. I think all that works really good because these will all be like kind of internal functionalities of the speech system. So, okay, so we'll go back over here. Anything else that I really need to get? Oh yeah, SSML shorthand. So that would be one of the things we need. So private read-only ISML shorthand. That's another thing that we need to make sure that we have. And then we will need a constructor, so we'll get that constructor in. We'll also need a logger.
Master Solid has
Let me wait to do that
raffle.
then. Yo, nice, Master Solid.
32,598 points.
And then yeah, it would be the speech service itself. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, then why am I doing? Yeah, so this will be the wrapper for speech systems, and then we'll still need a generic speech system interface. So this will be the speech service, and then we'll still do the speech system interface. So the things that I've written into the speech service will have to go somewhere else. But for now, we'll just leave them there. We'll just leave them there. I was getting a little bit ahead of myself, but I like the idea of rewriting this stuff. Refactoring is fun. I actually really enjoy
Sit up
refactoring.
and stretch.
Okay, so we'll generate that constructor. So we've got that. I will definitely have a little stretch. Just 1 point. That system is rigged. Well, that's the thing. There's no need to enter. Like, the more you enter, it doesn't affect your chances to win. Oh, there were 2 raffles. Never mind, I'm dumb. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb. And have a great one, Ashrika. Thanks again for hanging out. Don't try to refactor with Godot script. Oh, is it messy when you try to refactor in Godot script? Gone for 5 minutes and can't read chat back now because of the noise redeem. No, I'm sorry. I wish there was a way to like let people redeem it, but keep it out of the chat. How's April Fool's been to everyone? So far for me, it's been pretty chill. It's been a pretty chill day. You have search and replace without regex to refactor. Oh boy, yeehaw. Well, I mean, I always use search and replace without regular expressions, so that's what I'm used to. But I could see how for someone who's like way used to that kind of a workflow, how it could be really bad. Okay, so then we remove shorthand as well, because that's what we want to do. So this would be cleanup message for sending. Or let's see, chat message cleanup. And then on top of this, we also need to do the SSML shorthand, remove shorthand from all of this. So we're just doing a bunch of different text transformations on this message so that we can cleanly send a message to chat if we need to without any SSML or anything in there. You April fooled yourself? No, Connie, no! How'd you do this? So T-Flux want to come by my stream tomorrow to help me? I think he said he would. I think he said he would try. I was going to work this morning when no one was there. I was going back. Oh. Whoops. You fool. Let's see. All right, so this is fine. This is all well and good. Let's bounce back over here. Short list, so that's all good. Yeah, because I'm gonna probably rewrite some of this stuff entirely. Yeah, I think I totally will. I totally will. So we can do something like this. And we can create a private string generate TTS read or generate user TTS, and it would be the string input and the string username. I think it's the username. I don't think we need anything else. Yeah, just the username from this. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we have someone joining the Discord. I don't know how people join the Discord without the link being there. I don't know how that happens. But it looks like in this case it's fine. Is that you, Tina Milo? Let's see, I need to turn off streamer mode. I can't see. Disable streamer mode. Tayra Cow. Oh, I see. Tayra Cow joining the Discord. Okay. We'll get you in there, Tayra Cow. I don't know how you found that Discord link without using the command, but there we go. We got you. Okay, let's see. So then generate user TTS. Turn it back to the chat. Oh, like just looked in the history. I don't think it's, the thing is, I don't think it's been even used today. So it would be, must have been watching a VOD or something to find the link. Or maybe like copy pasted it off somewhere. I don't know. Okay, so then we do want this.
Hello there.
Oh, like you're looking away. Oh, turn my back on the chat. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand what you're saying now. I gotcha. Yeah, I am kind of turning my back on chat, huh? Let me fix that. There we go. There we go. Now it's not weird. Boom, 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 boom. He's seeing us now. Yes, now I can see you. That was the prank. It was the prank indeed. It was the prank all along. Okay, so we sanitize links and I remove the shorthand from it. And then that is what gets sent through text to speech. Bum, bum. Okay, so then it would be... We'll put all this in here. Says... Input. And what I want to do is take this out, make it username. Username says... And technically this would be for standard TTS. Generate user standard TTS, because there's going to be Azure as well as standard. The standard has different tagging systems for this stuff, so I got to make sure that I do this correctly. Okay, so then username says input, and input needs to still be sanitize links. Ow. Ow. Sanitize bracket. Do I want to sanitize all the things out of it? I think I do. I think technically I do. So we can do the chat message cleanup for this one. Because we're removing shorthand, we're removing links, we're removing mentions, we're removing brackets. We're getting rid of all that stuff. Spin all. Damn, Mike. Damn. Damn. Oh, let's see. Casual's apparently already off work. Let me catch her text real quick here. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you very much. Hope y'all are having good days. Let me see. Okay, there we go. My phone also wasn't charging, which is perfect. Let's go. You know, you may still have lost a couple times, but it doesn't change the thrill of a win. Twitch is just live streaming a random rock in a room? That's great. That's great. I love that. The system is rigged. Every time I give up and throw a spin all into it, I win. It's rigged for high risk, I guess. I don't know. There's a dog in the room. He looks like this. Whoa. Looks like Frankers. Interesting. Okay, so speech system, so that's great. Or speech service, I should say. Okay, so then we're removing links. Oh, we need to do gamer words too. We need to do gamer words. Gamer words, very important that we do that too. Private string clear gamer or sanitize gamer words string input. We'll move this down here. Why am I doing a for each? Why am I not doing a for each? Is there any reason I'm not doing a for each here? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there's a single reason not to use a for each.
Water time. Drink it. Don't make me make you.
I will do that.
Drink water.
Ordinal
Good
ignore
job.
case.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
But I want to only replace word. I want to just do word. I'm trying to remember if I have a replace word. I need to add one. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing all sorts of bot dev stuff today. I think this will be fun though. I think I'll enjoy this. We're already, damn, a lot of time's already passed. Anyways, so let's see. Contains word. It's in my grimoire somewhere. Deflux said, yes, I'll probably be there. Now time to work out if my job interview is going to go well with these awesome powers. Okay, well, you still have 26 hours. Come on. Hey, there you go. You shortened it, but although technically it, did it work? No, it didn't work. Have to wait 26 hours. Scam. Deflux, I need to just disable that command so you stop hurting yourself with it. I think it technically didn't change anything at all and just took 5,000 points from you. Don't think the calculation is correct. It's definitely not correct. It's very broken. Maybe I can get to that today as well, depending on how quickly I can get through this refactor. Maybe that'll be something else I can do. Okay, so Grimoire. There should be a contains word. And I can get to it through there. There we go. Contains word. So then I just need to do public static string. Replace word, this string str, string word, string comparison. And then we need to do var split up equals string split by spaces for each var split in str. Or for each var word in split builder equals new string builder. And then what we want to do is, why does it have a problem with this? Oh, because word kind of enjoy. It's like lethargic. Like as long as I have a command that can fix my troubles, it's well worth the money, even if it doesn't work. Have an idea? What's your idea, Deflux? Honey, give me your mod. Give me mod in your stream or I'll ban you. Do not ban anyone. That's my one stipulation. You can goof around with timeouts a little bit, but do not ban anybody, because then they can't watch the stream. So that's why it's such a strong boundary. JK, okay, all right. Shai said, oh yeah, I ate with the family boyfriend alone. It's a bit awkward, and they kind of pushed me to accept Wednesday as the job interview. Food was nice though, I guess. Well, I'm sorry you did that alone. I'm glad the food was nice, at least. That's something. Is that true? Is what true, Crazy Mike? That banned people can't watch the stream? I do have it set up so if someone is banned, they are unable to watch the stream. Yeah, because there's a little configuration you can do for that. That's why I was kind of curious about that person who doxed you, because I kind of wanted to just like ban them. But the free view, I don't care about that. I genuinely don't care about that. If I can eliminate the chance of people who hate me watching my stream, I will do that. At the very least, they can, if they really want to watch that bad, if they really hate me that much and they want to watch, they can just sign out of Twitch. But yeah, I've always had that philosophy, Mike. I'd rather not have someone watching me rather than like let a shitty little kid just say dumb things in my chat. Like a 10 out of 10 times, I'd rather just not have them watching. Will you work as mod? It's unclear what will happen. Appreciate the chaos. Deflux is good for the chaos. Okay, so then what we need to do is, I guess I technically could just do a replace on all of them. I don't know what's going to be more cost effective. It doesn't really matter, because either way I'm going to be parsing over the entire stream, the string. I'm splitting it up and then parsing over each word and then putting it back together. We do have some ads coming through, so if you do end up watching them, thank you for watching them. It supports my goofy ass. If you want to support my goofy ass and you also want to dodge ads, please consider getting yourself some Twitch Turbo or maybe even a subscription. And either way, we'll catch you on the other side of that. The idea of being Deflux being a mod anywhere, I know it's kind of terrifying. It is kind of terrifying. I like when there's someone I hate in my chat, so I have someone to dunk on. Yeah, and I guess I just like don't like take joy in doing that to people. I think a younger me was more into that, into the idea of like shitting on somebody for like self-entertainment value. But like nowadays I just don't, because like I don't know, I don't want people to like have reasons to shit on me in the first place. So like I don't know, Mike, I think the best way I could summarize myself is I've become very socially pacifist as time has gone on. And then they drop your son. Yeah, or then they drop your social security number. Yeah. I really just don't want to like make enemies. Because like the internet's full of enough people that are like radicalized and like ready to be angry at somebody. I'd rather not be the person they choose. I'd rather make myself as small of a target as possible, if that makes sense. Let's see. So then all I want to do is word equals word dot replace. I can just use my caseless replace word with redacted. Let's see. No, nope, that's not how I want to do it. So for each word in split, if grimoire gamer words, or where did I have the gamer words? Where were they? Yeah, they're in there. Oh, yeah, I'm just doing replace word. God, why am I like this? Why am I like this? If word, yeah, equals word comparison, builder append redacted with a space, builder append word with a space, and then we return builder to string. That's a good point. Gonna lurk a bit. I'll be back though. All right, Shy, we'll catch you on the other side. But yeah, Crazy Mike, I just like, I don't know. I really enjoy the variety of people that are on the internet, and like I just want to put my best foot forward with people and hope that like even the wilder ones want to hang because they see that I just genuinely want to respect them as people. Yo, what's up? What's up? Majenko. Welcome on in. Majenko Tech. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Doing some just chatting, eh? Ooh, just chatting. Interesting. Or was it just catting? Either way, I hope you had a wonderful stream. We spent it watching Thor. Fantastic. Great times right there. That's React streaming. That's React streaming. Only you can react. Thanks. Well, no, thank you, Majenko. You're the one that rated in. Thank you. Finishing our stream watching Thor. Very nice. Got tempted. I love that waving emote. It's so good. Started with Godot coding. Very nice. What was the task of the day? How did it go? Ow. Bam. Okay, so replace word, gamer word, redacted. This should be fine. No overload for replace word. Takes 3 arguments. Oh, right, because I need to actually give the replace with. String replace with. Replace with. Do the same down here. I don't like it not being interpolated. I see no reason for it to not be interpolated. Oops. Bow, and could have the space at the end of it like that. Okay, there we go. Make sure that one's interpolated too. More overlay coding? Well, hell yeah. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was productive. Hope it was some good overlay coding. Thanks for swinging through once things were done and bringing yourself and your folks over here. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. The hell? Thor has a level 86 hype train right now? Didn't know this was possible. Yeah, it's kind of I don't know. I'm surprised people are surprised at this point. Like I'm just genuinely surprised people are even surprised. Like this is pirate software. This is what his community does. Community's crazy. So it doesn't surprise me too much. We love it here. Well, thank you so much, Majenko. Apparently it's a world record. I could believe it. Imagine just being there to get a ton of money. Yeah, the reality, which I think is pretty cool, is that people are kind of like they're doing that, but in the end, they're actually contributing to charity, because Thor is not going to get to like 99% of the text-to-speech requests that go through unless people are also just doing gift subs and stuff like that. Like if they're doing a bunch of cheers with text-to-speech, then a lot of the cheers are going to get lumped into a pool at the end, and then he'll end up giving that to charity. He's burning the queue. Burning the queue is in like he's getting through it. So in that case, yeah, then he's just sitting there collecting. But otherwise, he does have it set up so he's supposed to give money to charity for the rest of what's left over at the end of the stream. Like leaving it on autoplay. Gotcha. Okay, so, okay. Okay, so chat message cleanup. So I do need to add the sanitize gamer words in there. Yeah. What do you think about OAuth library named Ouch? I like it. But why is it called Ouch though? Wait, what? I never knew. Apparently he has the hype train record not once, not twice, 3 times in a row. It's utterly insane. Yep. His community is absolutely crazy. Twitch is probably very thankful for Pirate Software. Anyway, this is a Seto stream and extremely happy to be here. Well, thank you. I find it fascinating every time Pirate comes up. It's almost always just because like he's got a hype train or something going on. I look forward to when things kind of level out in his stream a little bit and things aren't going so crazy and he's like able to do more interesting things than host hype trains. It is cool to see people like turn out and be that supportive, but I just hope that he's actually able to make fun content as well, because I worry he's gonna get caught in this loop of like all he can do is like break this record over and over and like play video games, because like he's answering questions like all the time. I can't imagine he gets much work done on stream, but maybe he does. I obviously can't watch because he starts at midnight, so there's like most of the time that he's streaming I'm asleep, and then when I'm finally awake I'm usually getting ready for stream. But no, don't be sorry Temptic. Probably he's the reason why the software category is still alive. Isn't Pirate Software the reason that, like, software and game dev exists, or like he played a part? I don't know the history behind this. Yeah, I want to say he was like one of the people pioneering that. We keep it alive as well. We do indeed. All of us play our part. Beg Twitch for it. I was looking at some other lovely streamers' statistics, and one thing I noticed is that for like Irish John, for example, when the because like he was doing very well as is, but once the software and game development category became a thing, his averages started going up pretty consistently. He had like a big spike after that, and I imagine a lot of devs who were on Twitch at that time and who were doing like software or technically doing science and technology streams, they probably got a big boost off of that. Finally having like a category that's relevant and makes sense, you know. We cost Twitch money. I don't know what their numbers look like, so I can't say. We used to be scientists. Indeed, we used to be scientists. Now we're just software and game developers. Yo, ineffectual trash!
Your support is more effective than your username.
Holy shit! Thank you! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have used that anywhere and you used it here. Thank you. Speaking of costing Twitch money, yeah, hell yeah. There you go. That's a little bit out of Bezos' pocket into mine. Thank you very much, ineffectual trash. My goodness, thank you. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you. I always get a huge like huge boost off of the Prime subs, because like holy shit, like that's something that usually people use on like their favorite streamers, or you know, on someone they never want to not have a sub to. So it's like I don't know, it's like a huge compliment. And in general, like you only just showed up today in Effectual Trash. That's very, very kind of you.
There's too much.
Ooh,
love.
right over my head.
It's time you had some love too.
Well, thank you, Majenko. Thank you very much. You're my
Majenko
prime.
Tech,
Thank you,
you're not
Carrot
just a
House.
legend,
Thank
You're
you.
a beacon of generosity in this digital realm.
You are
Your
indeed.
support fuels our creativity like caffeine fuels late night coding sessions.
Cheers
Cheers to you.
Yeah. Okay, so I think this covers all of my string sanitizing. If I go back to speech system, I'm kind of just breaking everything out into steps that I can apply to both of the text-to-speech operations and make this a little bit easier on myself. Starter, read-only user, chosen voice, James. Okay, yeah, and okay, so I do need the voice. I need the voice of the user as well. So standard TTS, the username, the input, and the voice. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna copy. Oh, actually, yeah, we can just do voice, because we'll make sure it's the correct thing ahead of time. So this is like my shortcutting. These little tags turn into SSML in my system. Like when the text to speech gets passed through, it will convert these into blocks of SSML. Okay, so then that should be perfect for generating standard text to speech. We'll still have to do the advanced, the Azure text to speech at some point, but we'll get to that. I'm taking my time. I'm not in a hurry with this. Okay, so then last reader sender. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. And then we do a request say at the end. Okay, perfect. So request say is the one that needs to be broken down tremendously. It's very bad. It should not be like this. We should just be passing through a speech queue entry. And I need speech queue entry to be dynamic and work for both the Azure text-to-speech and the standard text-to-speech. So I think no matter what I'm going to do is make sure that this is like the pure message that gets passed through, and then we handle it appropriately with the speech service, and then pass it to the appropriate system. So the speech service might actually be the one that ends up holding the queue, and then we'll pass it down to the subsequent systems. I think that will work better, because then I'm separating away most of the annoying parts that I would have to do twice, and making it so I'm only doing it once, and then it passes the message down. So then speech queue entry, which is currently sitting in, wait, it's sitting in speech input. Why is it sitting in here? What am I doing? Why am I like this? Why is this here? Well, that's me in a nutshell for you. And then instead of having this super long signature, I want things to be defaulted. So like previously processed to be false. Interruptible will be true by default. Conversational, I don't even know what that one is from. I genuinely don't know what that's from. I think it might be from the like message ID that it was being sent in response to. Probably did do it somehow. Almost guaranteed it's Setobot's fault, not mine. I like that as an idea, that it's not my fault. And yeah, so this is the other thing that the Azure text-to-speech currently lacks that I'm trying to add to it as well, is the ability to do actions. So for example, when we talk to Setobot and his eyes turn blue, so those gears turning on, his eyes turning blue, and then his eyes turning back to normal, those are actions that fire off at certain points in the execution of the speech orders. So I want to make that possible for Azure as well. So converting this speech queue entry to work with both is going to be really helpful. Yeah, what's up, Padota Palmin? Says carry amount of fields. It is. This is going to get refactored away. It's going to be much cleaner after I'm done with this.
Also, I'm heading out now. Setolyx going back into my dens to get some sleep.
Hey, that sounds good,
Good
Tempted.
night,
Yo,
everyone.
thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Kaney, Majenko, Trash, Fluxshi, TBD, Mike, and Ofkas Setolyx.
Good night to you as well.
404,
Thanks
heading
so
to your
much,
dens.
Tempted.
Huh? Don't let the virtual bed bugs bite too hard. Sleep tight and dream of electric sheep. Good night, and maybe next time you'll dream of being as sassy as me.
As sassy as me. Yeah, we're actually just gonna kill all of those because I want them to be defaulted. We're not even gonna have this constructor anymore. We're just gonna anonymous construct it Well, actually, no, we can have the default. We can have a default constructor. That's right. So we can get rid of all of this stuff and then just make it so it will, yeah, it'll just, oh, well, let's see. Yeah, it needs to just be the constructor itself. And then we can get rid of all these extra things. Yeah, it feels good to do some bot dev on stream. It's been a hot minute. So sender ID, yeah. So actually, yeah, we don't need the constructor at all. We do not need it at all. The only thing we need to do is make sure that we have the sender ID. So we need string sender ID, string words, and then optional fields for the start action, post action, and cancel action. I think that's all I need. Oh, this is fine. This is okay.
This is a toxic world environment.
Ah!
This is a toxic world environment.
Okay, this is totally good. Action, start, action. Oh my god, it's so loud. It hurts. It actually just hurts. Post action. And actually, I should just capitalize those up there as well. I should just capitalize these up here. Holy shit, you guys. That is a crazy amount of redeems. Oh my god.
What happened? For a moment I felt free.
Holy
and now
shit.
I feel like I always do.
It does hurt.
The starting pool of 17,500. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Hey Setolyx,
17,500.
A fossil on your desk. Wouldn't want your workspace turning into a museum exhibit now, would we? Asterisk wink asterisk.
That's 70. That's 70 redeems that came through. I think it might be more than that. I can't remember what my math was for it. All in? Holy shit. Mooniac's going all in. That's a lot. My god, we got lots of people joining all in. Oh man, my skull. Cancel. So action, cancel, action. And then all of these are going to be equal to null. I forgot to add
There is
the
only
null.
1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points.
Why did I add another comma there?
6903238.
6-9? Nice. There's no way I lose, right? Oh, there's totally a way you lose. Oh, there's absolutely a way you lose. Undo raffle. You can do modify raffle bet and you can put a different amount in if you like. Exclamation point modify raffle bet should work for you. That's fine. I win anyway. Sure, yeah. Regenerate, remove. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there.
Chatter Will FM has won the raffle. Pulling in 1440203.
Yo, Will, very nice. Better yet, Shark added so much just by adding 1% of their wealth. It's crazy. Better yet, Shark is wild. But yeah, don't worry. The points.
Yeah,
So
Moonneck, I rigged it.
I've been thinking about
Do
this,
something.
and I'm thinking some sort of a
Drinks are on
prestige
me.
system is going to be
And
in the
by that I
works,
mean, go
or
drink
some sort
water.
of a. The way it will work is it'll be some sort of a seasonal prestige.
Drink
So
water.
I'm thinking either monthly or every other month or maybe every few months. I'm not sure on the time span of it yet because I want to give people time to
Drink
earn
water.
and feel like it's worth something. But I want to make it so yeah, I should drink some water. I
don't
want to make it
believe
so
you.
people can earn a special currency
Drink
that lets you do
water.
extra stuff.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I like once every quarter personally. Yeah, I want it to be a long enough time that people have a chance that I'm out, not with this random system. Well, don't you worry, Connie. I'm going to be working on things. Don't you worry, Connie. I'll work on it. I wanna actually like do a little bit of math. I know, crazy. I wanna do some mathematics, and I wanna figure out the best way that I can structure things so I actually know what the odds are. Except you give me my loser medal. Don't worry, you'll get a badge of honor. Mathematica, yes. Oh, you are British. Didn't know. Yeah, I got a little bit of Brit in the blood. Yo, QWERTY, did I not catch you when you came through? I think I've missed like 3 or 4 people today when they came through. QWERTY, I am so sorry. I said join raffle 1000 isn't an integer. That's so weird. I don't know why it messed up on you, but welcome in, QWERTY. And you said, have you ever considered making a custom Twitch extension as a way to improve the interface beyond just chat commands? I actually have. An extension is actually something I want to work on. It's just like there's so many irons in the fire already that I'm trying to minimize the amount of new things that I start working on. But 1000%, yes, I do want to make a Twitch extension at some point. The other route that me and Deflux were talking about is making a web dashboard. Like you could go to a website, like our website, and tinker with things there. But I think that keeping eyes on Twitch directly and having an extension is a better route for it. Because then, like, imagine you could like trigger a gamble. You could trigger a gamble by clicking a button on the stream. Like there would just be a button that you would click and it would open up a little menu, and then you could click like, oh, I want to gamble. Oh, I want to throw junk. Oh, I want to do a text to speech order, and like have more opportunities to like interact without putting things directly into chat. To use heat extension. Heat extension will not help me with any of the stuff that I just mentioned, but heat extension is interesting. And it's something that I do want to explore eventually, but it won't help me with like allowing people to start a gamble and stuff like that. It would be interesting to let people click on the screen, but it won't help me with like making things functionally better. Or even just see your point total without adding the chat spam. I've never made an extension myself, but it seems like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's definitely something I would like to explore. Why not? You get the info who's clicked. So I want to extend functionality. Being able to click on a random place on the stream doesn't help me like extend functionality. You get what I mean? Like if I want to make it so a person has a dashboard that they can click into and then click on a thing to gamble, being able to click anywhere on the stream doesn't help me do that, because then I would just have a bunch of buttons on the stream that would take up even more space, which would then muddy up the whole stream experience. So I don't want to go that route. That would make my stream ugly. Which aesthetically it's obviously not the best, but that would just make things like worse, I think. Tramble a giggle. Yes indeed, Norg. Welcome on in. Welcome in, man. I keep saying welcome on in. I need to stop it. I've said it like 35 times. Welcome in. Welcome. Greetings upon you, Norgmang. Hope you're doing wonderful, man. Hope you're doing absolutely fucking fantastic. Hi. Hello. How we hanging? Wonderfully. Norg, for the first time in like a very long time, I went out and did social things. I went and hung out with family, with Casual and I's family. We went bowling. My God, holy shit. I know, it's crazy. I know, it's like I'm a completely different person. It's like who am I anymore? But yeah, I actually won in bowling too. Next, you're gonna tell me you're coming down to visit, man. It's in the roadmap. It's in the mental roadmap. I just need to like, as long as things keep going well over here, I think it's becoming an increasing possibility, Norg. Because I know you've offered to make travel possible, but I want to make sure that I've got a secure foundation as well, because I want to be able to bring some fun with me and not just bring burden. You know, I want to be able to bring some fun. So, but yes, it's in the mental roadmap most certainly, and things are working better and better. So I think it's increasingly a likelihood. Bring your butt. That is all. What about hey Norg? Do you still play any music stuff at all? I imagine like depending on where you live, it might not be very feasible. But I'm curious if you still, because I know you've mentioned playing guitar. Yes. Do you are you like actively playing and stuff like that? Because I would love to plan for a jam session of some sort as well. I think that'd be fucking fantastic. It's been so long since I've been able to play music with anybody. Got a whole corner of the den with all the gear. Ooh, dude. Oh, dude. So do you still like play drums and stuff? I remember you had issues with your wrists a while back. Are you still beating the skins at all? I want to say I've asked you this as well. Have an electric kit. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Electric drums seems sick.
Watch your redacted
Way more
language,
responsible for an
blood
apartment too. A mixer that routes to headphones. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Oh man. Okay, we could totally jam it up then. That would be great. I would love that. Who are you and what did you do with our Seto? I'm not sure, Carrot's House. Okay, well that's another plan then, Nork. We'll have to do that. I think that'd be sick. Could even stream it. I could wear a mask. Bruh. Okay, so let's see. For this regenerate remove, all I was trying to do was wait, what words? So I was using a words array. That's so weird. You have to wear horse head masks. That would be kind of fucking amazing. That would be great. Got him on lock. That'd be so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. It could be an Axe Horse tribute band. Let's see. Oh man, that really got me. That got my brain spiraling. Man, that's how you know I miss hanging out, Nord. Because I wanna chill out. I wanna catch up on the days. I wanna play some music.
Thinking about you. Bop bop bop.
What?
Yes.
Wait, no.
Time more people out.
Small Giant. I'm sorry. I don't know why he did that. Very Small Giant. Sorry about that. You've been timed out for 300 seconds due to excessive daydreaming about me. Yeah, don't daydream about my son.
Who's back from their daydreaming vacation? Next time, try to keep up with reality. Die.
I guess do not think about my son. Whatever you do not think about him. It's too dangerous. What are you thinking about?
Setolyx, but what are you thinking about?
What are you thinking about?
Oh, Nordmang, asking what I'm thinking about. Well, I'm contemplating how virtual those virtual hugs really are. Are they pixelated embraces or just code pretending to care? Thinking phase, let's ponder that together, shall we?
String words to remove. So we would just do, it would just be words. Q entry. Yeah. Why is it CE? What is wrong with me? Q entry. Wah, bum, bum. Timer reset. Yeah, so there's a cooldown. The reason that it says a timer reset is because there's a 3-minute cooldown, and when you talk to him again, it resets the timer for that 3 minutes. God dang, Strek. Yo, Agent Cow, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the 7 stream Strek. And I hope you're doing fantastic. Life is C#. You know, life is pretty good with C# in it, Retrospark. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks, Edabon. If only you were that nice in conversation. Ain't that the truth, though? He is kind of spicy. He is a little bit spicy. He's a spicy meatball. Thanks for reminding me, Agent Cow. Holy, oh my God. 65, Connie. 65 streams. That's so fucking many. That blows my mind.
Majenko Tech and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, we can do that. For sure. We can play some guitar. Well, we can try at least. We can try. No promises on the performance quality, but we can certainly give it our level best effort. So to those of you who don't know, I play some guitar around here every once in a while. If you don't want to hear it, I understand. Maybe give me a shot though. But if you really don't want to hear guitar, but you do like my stream, I'll only be playing for 6 minutes. When you see this guitar right here disappear, you'll know I'm done playing. So if you really hate my music, you can always just mute me and continue to hang. But I don't think I played too badly. Dare I say it? The general opinion of the public has led me to believe that I am not indeed the worst guitar player. So play Wonderwall. I cannot do that. I don't. I do not play songs that people know. I would like to get into that a little bit though. That's something I would like to start doing is playing some songs that people know. Okay, so I do need to tune this guitar though, really quickly. Why does it say that's a B? This tuner sucks. This tuning software sucks. Where does it actually want me to be tuned at? Yo, the software sucks. I think this E is too high then. It says it's too low. Sorry for the tuning. Tune it to C sharp. That would be pretty funny. Okay. That should be good. All right, I'll try to play something of remote quality if I can manage. No, that does not sound right. That does not sound tuned. Let me let's see. Let me turn on the music at least. I'll make this a really weird listening experience, and you can listen to music while I'm also tuning a guitar in the background. Sounds like Casual's home. Welcome home. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here too. G is good. B is dead on as far as it's concerned. E is dead on as far as it's concerned. Maybe my ear is the one that's wrong. Drat, missed. Okay, that should be good enough. We'll see how it turns out.
I'm writing a horror book in Braille. Something bad
Maybe
is
it's your
going
fingers
to
that are wrong. Maybe they are.
I can feel it.
Agent Cat, you said, so I have stupid audio issues on Unity. No matter what I'm doing, the audio in my project just won't play in play mode. Do you have it muted? Because there's a little mute button in Unity. And if you have that muted, it won't play your in-game audio. Mute button is not on, but the play mode has no sound. Do you have an audio listener in the scene? Nice vibe. Thank you. Came out of Lurkage to enjoy guitar. Well, welcome back from the Lurkage. Let's see. Man, my hands aren't working with me today. I'll stick with the pick, I guess. Let's see. Okay, that right there is 6 minutes of guitar time. I think I'll actually try to stick to that for the most part. Audio problem has you going bonkers? Feel like you're going selectively deaf? I wish I had any experience with like audio problems, but I haven't. I don't know enough about Unity's configuration for audio to be sure. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay. I'll put that down for now. Put that down for now. Put this down and then pick that back up. There we go. And thank y'all for hanging out for the guitar time as well. I appreciate it. I need to practice more. I gotta practice a lot more. I gotta get better. Boom, 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 boom. Back to Lurk. Well, thank you, Shy. Thank you for hanging around. I appreciate you. Okay, so back to the problem at hand, which is fixing this up a little bit. So removed, yeah, equals Q entry words replace. We're just gonna send the same Q entry back. I don't know why I'm generating a new entry. It makes no sense to do that whatsoever. So we'll just pass Q entry back. And if anything, we could even make it so we're just creating an extension. I think I can get away with that. I can't remember for sure, but I think I can get away with doing this speech queue entry and doing public static. But does it have to be in a static class? It does have to be in a static class. Okay, so we'll just leave it how it was. Just leave it how it was for now. Need to dust off some of my instruments and practice more too. It's really worth it. It like, I don't know, it's kind of one of those things it's both cathartic and it helps you kind of process things because it gives you time to just like be physically occupied and like your mind is still like fully open basically. So it's like good for thinking and just for focusing in on something if you really just want to like focus on some music and not think about much else. It can be helpful for that. And it's in general, it's fun to play music. And Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage as well. And Paxolotl, thanks for the applause. Norg, thank you for the applause. Majenko as well. Yeah, Agent Cow, I wish I could offer you any advice on this. So you said it's not muted. Yeah. So you said I have stupid audio issues in Unity. No matter what I'm doing, the audio in my project just won't play in play mode. And you never said it was not on in the first place, but you said, I repeat, the mute button is not on, but the play mode has no sound. Yeah, so that's really, really weird. And if you have an audio listener on the camera too, and that audio listener is enabled, I mean, if we look at Unity really quickly, I'm curious if there's any other sort of, like, do you have, I know it's a silly question because I've already asked you if you have this mute audio button on or off. Is Unity itself muted? Have you like, do you have Unity playing to an audio? I'm sure you've probably checked this, but like sometimes it's the simplest of things. Other than that, I really don't know what it could be other than like something in your project settings maybe for like audio. Like if you go and look at your global project settings, what's your global volume set to? Like what are your default speaker modes set to? Like you could maybe just have it set to like 0 global volume and then you can't hear it in play mode. But again, I'm not sure. You'd have to, unfortunately, I can't really help you much on that regard, and you'd have to kind of just like do a bunch of searching and a bunch of checking around to see if you can figure out what it is. I had code messing with the audio because it was relics from when I had mute setting in the game. Ah, there you go. Well, there you go. See, you traced it back and you figured out what was going on. That's all you got to do. Ineffectual Trash, thank you for the lurkage. Thanks for hanging out today. Let's see. Okay, so removed equals Q entry words replace words to remove with blank. And why does this have a problem? Var removed equals Q entry. Yo, why are there so many fucking ants on my desk? I'm gonna lose my mind. I do not even have anything for them. Like, there's nothing on my desk that would interest an ant. Little bastards. Get away from my desk. Drive me crazy, dude. Where are you coming from?
Me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I hate these little ants.
Good job.
Use cinnamon, they hate that shit. Yeah, cinnamon's a great one. Cinnamon's a great one. I just need to find where they're coming from and I can create a barrier. I've found that WD-40 also works really, really well for some reason. They also seem to hate WD-40. I remember back in the day, Norg, we had to create a cinnamon seal to get the ants to leave. The ants in this area just seem particularly persistent. Remember spending 13 hours on an error because I put a comma instead of a period. God, I love JavaScript. Oh my God. Why do you have ants in your apartment in the first place? They are getting in through little holes in this old structure because it's an old structure. And there's a tree that leans against the building. And these are like little tree ants. So they're just coming in looking for food, basically. And a cooler place, technically, I think also draws them in. Throw junk at Seto, you claim the max amount available to you. They'll need to restock you for next stream. Yep, I have a per user limit for how many you can throw in a day. It's that time in the season. Absolutely is. Backdoor ants. Yeah, whatever you would call them in your area, that's 100% it. They're just the little bastards that always get in. What is the limit? I think the limit is 20. I think I have it set to 20. I might increase it. Okay, what is it mad about here? Cannot assign void to an implicitly typed variable. Oh, right, because words needs to be capitalized. There we go. And then return Q. Let's see. So then we'll do Q. Oh, we can just do it like this. I'll replace that. And then we'll do Q entry dot previously processed equals true. And then return Q entry. And just pass it right back. But yeah, it's been fun because like I have traps up and they seem to have like stopped coming in where I put the traps, but they're still coming in from somewhere. I don't even know where at this point. I knew they were coming in through the windowsill, but now I think they're coming from somewhere else. Like maybe the trims or something. I'll have to look around and see. Can't stand it though, because I don't want to hurt the little bastards, but like they're invasive as hell. They just keep coming in, so there's not much I can do. Okay, so sender ID equals sender ID. Words equals words. I've still ended up with a decently long constructor, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. It's just 5 entries instead of like the 13 or so entries that it was before. Okay, so then that's a nice clean speech queue entry, and I would like to move this to its own class file, because why do I have it inside of this? I have no idea. So we will create a speech queue entry. And this takes it one step closer to potentially being something that I could like store in the database if I so desired. I don't really want to store speech queue entries in the database, but I do want to come up with a system to eventually like hold on to requests and like process them later. They don't like the smell of vinegar. Yeah, there's certain foods and like chemicals that they do not like cinnamon, like Nord mentioned earlier. I haven't tried vinegar before, so maybe I'll give that a shot. I don't really want my apartment to smell like vinegar though. I'm fine with cinnamon because like it doesn't emit much of an aroma, and it's not like toxic or anything. Whereas the WD-40 is like, I would want to keep calcifer away from any area that I sprayed it. So like, if they're like coming in through trims, I don't want to put that there. Remember when I was a kid, I got apple juice on my night desk. Woke up in the middle of the night and wanted to drink something. Got a big gulp, feel it tickling my mouth. When it turned light on, realized I drank ants. No! Oh no! Connie, no! Well, hey, you know, it's a little bit of protein. You made me check my tea before drinking it, by the way. I just took a long look at my tea before going to take a sip from it out of paranoia. Yeah, protein, exactly. So they say, at least. A little bit of protein. Okay. All right. So speech queue entry is now in its own class. That's very nice. Very, very nice. And speech input is now... Not even sure what I'm doing with this. There's no references to it. I don't know what I was doing with it. Okay, so then back to speech system. Didn't care at this moment. Just went back to sleep. It's a weird little brat. I mean, what are you going to do? Freak out about it? Like, get up and brush your teeth? I mean, you know, it's just some ants. As long as they're not like fire ants, you're probably fine. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, they won't kill you. Exactly. Why not eat them? Eat them! Eat them! Type of namespace. Speech queue entry could not be found. Oh, it's probably because it's in a namespace now. Yeah, it's in a namespace now. There we go. Speech queue entry. which is funny because this won't really matter that much. Entry words. Yep, we're gonna have to fix a bunch of these now. All of the things are now capitalized. I didn't think about this. I should have run the rename protocol instead of doing it this way. I've just made this even worse. Compounded the issue. Oh, let's see. Last conversation input modified. What am I even doing
Expanded
with that?
Cuba says.
Setolyx, but you suck. Why do you even try?
Timeout expanded Cuba 10 for failing to come up with a more original insult than you suck face with rolling eyes sleeping symbol hash pop hour.
I think his prompts are broken for you expanded. I'm gonna remove some of your message history with him real quick because I think he's I think he's getting overcooked on the history. Because technically those entries never should have made it into the history, so I think now he's just like gonna repeat that every time because he thinks that's what he's supposed to say. Hashtag bot power. Yeah, you tell them, son. You really got them there, buddy. Yeah, you really got them. Oh, and that's right, pronunciation. That's the last thing that I need. So I need to grab this. I don't think I need all of this, but we'll take it anyways. And then let's see. DB ref. I love those little snippets that you can add. It's so nice. I can't believe I didn't know about that. Like, I knew you could use them. I didn't know you could add them yourself, which is just silly.
Nordmang says.
Setolyx, but do you have programming that filters out cringe statements or? Cause I think it might be broken.
Nordmang, wondering if I filter out cringe statements. If only I could filter out your attempts at humor, we'd both be in a better place. Keep trying, maybe one day you'll get a laugh out of me. Smirking face.
Got him. Holy fucking shit, Pirate Software is on hype train level 103. Doesn't surprise me a bit. Doesn't even surprise me a little tiny bit. Again, I just find it surprising that people are surprised. 2,059 subs, 1,029,100 bits. That is absurd. That's such an absurd amount of money. People are crazy. People are wild out there. I didn't get a gift sub yet. There's too many. There's too many people. Yeah, that is immense. Absolutely immense. Okay, so we don't need this to replace, and it's just going to be input contains word to replace to lower. Oh, we do need to do var lowered equals input to lower.
Father, press Control and S immediately.
Contains that, and I will press Control and S immediately. I will do that. Thank you for the reminder to save. That's a good idea, Flavius. 45k viewers, 571k followers. It's all luck getting a sub. Absolutely. We get infinite kappa for being a part of this train. Oh man. Okay, let's see. And then we'll do lowered equals lowered replace.
Hey Setolyx, it's me, your favorite conscious robotic co-host.
Yeah.
Don't forget to sip that tea.
Oh wait, no, I can do
I
input.
might have to upgrade you to a wilted plant. You know, robots like me need well-oiled gears, and you humans need your leaf-infused water.
That's true. I do need
Or
leaf-infused
should I say
water.
Circuits and steepings.
Circuits and
Time for a
steepings.
posture check. Sit up and stretch.
And thank you, Flavius. That's a great idea. I'll actually go ahead and stand up. I'll see. I see you, and I raise the desk. We'll just raise the whole damn desk. Oh yeah, standing up feels nice. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Man, today is raced by. Holy. Oh. Today's actually gone by way faster than I thought. Okay. Pronunciation filter is looking fine. And then we would do return input at the end. Yeah, it's not good. It's going too fast. Time needs to slow down a little bit. Honestly, the entire holiday went by too fast. Oh, well, look at that. Norg has a pirate software. Norg has a pirate software sub. Damn. Out here flexing. Out here flexing. Did you get that gifted, Norg? Hell yeah, nice. Have I gotten one yet? No. Yar brain scan. Why is that one of his emotes? That's so weird. Yeah, what's up, Dax? Hope you're well. Got gifted 2 hours ago. Nice. One of 250,000 gifties. Yup. Norg, you get a lot of gift subs, man. You get a crazy amount of gift subs. You have so many subs to like just wild channels. Are you still randomly getting hit like that? One of them just gets gifted 2,000 subs. Jesus. That's intense. Yo, Max, welcome in. Seta, what up? What up, Max? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. See this badge here? I'm a mod now, so you better watch out. It's true, you better watch out. Hey, Norg, how are you? Been some time since I saw you last. Norg is Norgan. I'm good. It's good to see you, Max. We chillin'. What are the rules? That's a good question. That's a great question, Deflux. I actually have rules. Oh my god, Modflux streams. We're doomed. No, it's fine. I've told him explicitly he's not allowed to ban people, so that covers most of the threat territory for what Deflux would do. But Deflux, you should be able to view the chat rules somewhere. I can't remember where to find it. Deflux's mod? Okay, look. It's April 1st, okay? My tail is shaking from your mod powers. Deflux timing out pussy. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't like people treating my mods like that, I'll be honest. I don't like people talking to my mods like that, I gotta say. Doing good. Today I cleaned a lot and played some more of the SpongeBob game. Nice, Max. So when did that happen? How much did he pay you? It's the 1st of April.
Stop.
Ah!
Talking.
This is my punishment. I will disrespect all of your mods besides casual. That's right. That's fair.
Hesitate. Expanded tuber. Keep talking.
That's the reason it's a fucking April Fool's Day. I mean, Deflux, if you're serious, I trust you, man. I just don't really need a mod, you know? Oh my god. Ooh, you guys almost made it lag out. Ooh. It's struggling. It's struggling to keep up. Oh. You guys did it. You guys did it. Okay, stop redeeming. They're not going off anymore. You killed him. I'm so happy you made stuff stick to you. I'm happy too. Stop. It crashed. You guys, stop. It's not redeeming anymore. You guys are just throwing your points away. I mean, you can keep throwing your points away if that's what you would like to do. I won't stop you. You can feel free to throw your channel points away if you like. Error in direct sound. Yep. You guys. Oh. Yep, there it goes. He officially crashed. .net run. Let me go and disable that redeems. You guys stop fucking redeeming it. Manage rewards and challenges. You guys are hilarious. Good work. You killed him. You guys killed him. Congratulations. Smack a try-catch around that? Yeah, I'll have to do that. Okay, there we go. Disable that. Oh, Dax! Yo, Dax! Thank you! I actually just saw that notification. Dax, thank you! Now I just need Pirate to raid me. And then nothing will change, but I'd get a Pirate software raid, which would be pretty cool. Okay, .net run. Oh no! And now, oh no! And now I've broken things. So he's not gonna be able to run because he's actually broken now. When in doubt, try catch it out. You're telling me. Rounded it down to 100 points. OCD is happy now. There you go, Majenko. Dax, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Pirate software raid would be cool. It would be crazy. My bot would die. It's okay, Seto. You're using Git. But I guess I could stash the changes I've made. But I don't know how much I trust stashing in general. Get raided by Thor and the overlay dies instantly. That's probably what would happen. Wonder how many gifted it would take for him to raid you. Probably less than you would think. I think Pirate's probably pretty open-minded. But I think he'd probably raid other people that have more viewers. I bet that's probably the case. Not cool enough, you know, that's how it goes, right? So personally, I feel like after April 1st, Deflux should come back to the peasants. I feel very frightened by the possibility of Deflux having power. This would be good for branches. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't get why big streamers raid other big streamers, raid smaller streamers. So the logic, I can give you the logic for it expanded. When you reach a certain size, you have an army of people. You have an army of people. Do you want to bring that army of people to some like sweet, innocent, smaller streamer that like will have no ability to be prepared for like 1,000+ people to enter their chat? Like, it's something you would want to do carefully and like make sure that they're ready for that, because otherwise you're just gonna blow up their stream and they're gonna like get scared. He raids mostly people that's in his team, I think. Irish John is in his team. That's probably why the reason he got hit. Oh, did he get a pirate software raid? That's awesome. Very nice. I didn't even know that happened. He would so raid you. Well, that's a sweet thought. Likes raiding smaller streamers. That's cool. Stick a 20 in my pocket. I think you can answer the question. Put the 20 in your own pocket. But I got 20. Hence why I want it from you. Thor likes raiding small streamers and crashing their overlays. Well, that's cool. Maybe it could happen someday. Codespace had enough trouble with our group. That's true. That was so fun though. Codespace was such a good sport for it too. That was a blast. I had so much fun raiding Codespace. I had a lot more fun raiding Codespace than I thought I would, which is always a good thing. Always a great thing. Okay, so let me save all this. Let me see how many errors I actually have. How bad is it? How damaged are things? Is it really bad? Have I made it bad? 15 errors. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We could probably crush this and get him back up and running. I don't think it'll be so bad. Yeah, because a lot of these are just going to be the lack of capitalization. I haven't changed too much fundamentally yet because I've just been moving things into another class. Okay, yeah, and then this needs to go away. So generate entry is what does need to change, which is really not that big of a deal because basically we're just doing an anonymous constructor now. So speech queue entry, what does go in here is the sender ID, the words, which would be the message, the entry, start action, post action, cancel action, and the rest of that stuff I'm just going to ignore for now. I'm actually just going to ignore it because none of it is really that necessary right now. Frog, nothing. Yeah, I do need to get a frog command going. I think that'd be funny. Flavius, he said, just remembered regarding the unfollow problem from last stream. Today I did a test. I followed someone while on my phone, and when I connected on PC, after 5 minutes it unfollowed. So I will not follow streamers while on phone. Don't know why this happens. Do you have any ideas? I actually don't. I can't think of anything. Well, I mean, it's possible that maybe the API is like freaking out from a mobile request, but I really can't think of a single reason why that would happen other than like maybe it got tapped in your pocket or something like that, but I don't think that's the case. So yeah, I really don't know. And Beegs, welcome in. Beegs, I hope you're doing wonderful. Absolute mayhem over at Thor's stream right now. I've heard. That's all I seem to be hearing about. You can max that. Oh, max raids to 100. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not scared. I'm not scared in that regard. If someone huge wants to raid me, bring it on. But But yeah, I understand and respect the desire to not deal with that much, because that can be quite a thing. I think I would die if he would raid me, just straight falling from my chair. Probably be a funny sound. See, and that's where I feel weird. I feel like it wouldn't faze me that much. Maybe I just say that because it hasn't happened to me before. But like, I've been raided a couple times now by like large numbers, and it's not as intimidating as you think, because like a ton of them are lurkers, so it's not really as bad. But granted, it did become impossible to keep up with chat. It was very, very difficult. Just checked Pirate Software's chat out. My God, it's like a flood of gifts, donuts, and bits. What's up with that? That's what they do. That's what they do. They have generous hearts. World record. Oh, yep, going for a world record. Silly thing. I follow from my phone all the time. Maybe, Flavius, have you tried like reinstalling the Twitch mobile app entirely? Have you tried like fully uninstalling it and reinstalling it? Maybe there's something going wrong with your app install. Be funny if I got one. Who knows, Max? Who knows? Level 100 hype train. Twitch uncapped the hype train, and the goblins wanted to be the first to reach 100. Aha, makes sense. 106, chat says something different. Us mods will keep the fort down. Thank you, Deflux. It's a lot of work for the Setocorp Defense Brigade. Thank you, man. Thank you for having my back. Okay, so Setobot should be back up. And I hopefully copied out that. Did I copy it? Yes, I did. Okay, so I have the exception as well. So I'll be able to take a look at that. It looks like my timed event manager maybe is what broke and not even the audio system. So it might be an easy fix. He means over 100 levels over max hype train level, because the max level is 5. They did a big change. They did a big change. I don't think the max level is 5. It's a world record. If you donate 100 bits or a sub, you should get an Infinity Kappa emote after. Isn't it only for 24 hours though? Be fine with a big raid, but with the games I play, I have an idea of what the biggest I can ever expect is.
Speak version equals 1.0 XML.
Well, that's not good.
http://
Why is it doing that?
www.w3.org/2001/10. Speak version equals
Oh
1.0.
no. Oh boy. Okay, that's bad. That's certifiably not good. In the grand scheme of things, that is certifiably not good. Generate entry. New speech queue entry. I think it's because I had use SSML probably not set to true. So if I set that to true in there and save that and then reboot him again. Why is the language English Australian? Is that the voice name? Yes, that's the voice name in there. I'll just have to close that. .NET run. I should do .NET watch. No, I can't do .NET watch because I'm making edits. That's right. Tried it, same problem. Even tried on 2 different phones, same problem on both. That's so strange. Flavius, it makes me wonder, do you have a new account? Is your account older? Let me look at this real quick. Yeah, I mean, you've had your account for like 3 years, so it doesn't make sense that it would be treating you like some sort of a flagged account or something. That's very strange. Yeah, that might actually genuinely be worth contacting Twitch support. It sounds like you might have some sort of an edge case going on that might be really helpful for the devs to know about. Because that is very, very strange. I've never a single time had Twitch automatically like unfollow somebody. He's a little broken. He's a little broken indeed. So there's some metadata currently leaking out. That is true. It's just SSML. It's not a big deal. Hydrain ended with 55k subs, 8.2 million bits. That is insane. That is absurd. Probably take a while for them to respond. Yeah, they always take a long time to respond. Did you try gift subbing 50 times? That's an idea. That's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but it's certainly an idea that could potentially work. Okay, let me test this. Say test. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Fucking shit. Why is it outputting all that? It did it correctly. Why did it output all of that into chat? Send in chat also needs to be in here. So, yo, what's up, Mixed Source Studio? How you doing? My bot is currently a little bit brokey dokey, but welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us. Shout out Mixed Source Studio. Mixed Source, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you all for joining us today. Hope you all had a wonderful time over with Mixed Source. Thank you for joining us in our little corner of the internet here. We did a raid. You did a raid indeed, Mr. Zombie UK. You did it. You hung out to the end of the stream. You collected the sacred channel points for raiding out, and you gave Mixed Source some much appreciated companies. Thanks for doing that today. Oh, Sleepy Bot needs a pillow. Yeah, he does need a pillow. And the bot is currently just having some issues. I've been rebooting him over and over, so there's been some problems. I've actually got to reboot him right now. I'm trying to rewrite my text to speech stuff a little bit. I kind of got carried away with this, and that's just what I've ended up doing today is working on the bot. Let me get him up and running again. And Melbell, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining Mixed Source today. Thank you for raiding on in. Reboot equals dropkick, essentially. Thank you. Well, thank you, Melbell. Learning Godot, eh? Mixed Source, learning Godot, eh? Are you doing Godot script, or are you doing C#? What's the sitch? What's the story on this? Godot is good stuff. I really like Godot. To be 100% clear, I may be a Unity C# developer, but I really like Godot. I think Godot is fantastic. I think that engine's got legs. Godot script is more familiar with Python. Nice. Okay. Well, hell yeah. I've heard good things about Godot script. And hey, if you ever want to do any sort of Twitch integration stuff, hit up Okani Dev. Connie Dev is maintaining a library for Godot called Twitcher. And let's see if I have a link to it. I should have a link to it. Yeah, I've got a link to it right here. That's Connie right there. You can find Twitcher right there. If you decide to go the route of doing any sort of Twitch integration stuff, check out Twitcher. Connie has thought of next to everything possible to set up for that. So there's a lot of helpful tools in there. But hell yeah, good on you. Sorry for shilling for Connie there for a moment. So let's see. You're working on Godot script because you're familiar with Python. How long have you been tinkering around? Mike didn't influence me today. I'm lurking of my own accord. Yo, thank you, Finsiftycat. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. If you have any problems with it, even the setup, etc., just hit me. Yeah, just hit Connie. Just go over to Connie's stream and just hit him. Just hit him. With Godot, just this stream. Yo, hell yeah, the adventure is just beginning. Okay, so the bot should be good. And I should be able to get back to editing this. Watching from the shadows. Thank you for watching from the shadows, Vortex. Thank you very much. Give me just a second. I'm just going to say a quick hello to Casual. All right, Mixed Source, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. Get yourself some food and some water, whatever it may be, and take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, I've returned. Thank you again, Mix Source. Thank you very much. Installation is not as fluid as I wished yet. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there, Connie. Okay, let's see. Let me get back to this. So we're no longer outputting text-to-speech into the chat.
Test.
There we go. Okay, so we're no longer outputting the text-to-speech into chat. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay, so that means I can bounce back to trying to figure out what I need to pull out into the speech service. So pronunciation filter is one that needs to come through. So chat message cleanup, and then we also want to run the pronunciation filter on that. My quick back of the envelope calculation tells me Thor just made about $250,000. That is really cool. That's more than I've made in multiple years. That's more than I've made in a lot of years. That's a lot of money. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, I hope he does good for it, or good with it. I hope he he's very, very happy, because he should be. That ain't nothing. Seto's gonna smash that record. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. One day, Seto, never lose hope. I mean, to lose hope, you have to have it. To lose hope, you have to have it, Max. I would never hope or expect to bring in anything like that streaming. Spends it on his ferrets. I mean, that's a worthy cause. I think it's a worthy cause. Helping some animals is a good thing. Looks like someone who's about to cry, but internally. Well, that's more than I've earned my entire career. Yeah, that's crazy. But you know, good for him. Good for him. Okay, so pronunciation filter is then being used. So we'll shift this down. You sure? It builds up fast. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so pronunciation filter, sanitized mentions, gamer words, all that stuff. I guess I could put it above that. The sound effects sound crackly. I don't know if you guys are noticing that, but it sounded a little crackly to me. So like 100-fold the amount of money I've earned in my life so far. Well, you're only just getting into the workforce for real, Max. You got a long ways to go. Oh my God, look at that. The infinite Kappa. Enjoy it while it lasts. No one should be looking at this as a goal. Thor captured lightning in a bottle, but this isn't realistic for everyone else. Unattainable goals can be bad for the psyche. Absolutely. That's why I almost like, and obviously, like, I'm not gonna be that guy that's like, please stop talking about how much money Thor is making. But I like, in all honesty, like I actually do not care how much money Thor makes off of it. I don't care how much anybody makes off of it. Like it's about the fun that you're having, and I think that's the important thing. Have we burst your eardrums with noise? It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, Majenko. I don't know if they've been burst yet. His stream has cost Twitch $38,000. That's wild. Where does that number come from, Lucci? Also, Lucci, welcome in. How are you moving the selected code? Phlox, I am moving the selected code by holding Alt and I'm pressing up and down. And if you have only one line selected, it will only move that one line. You can also multi-line select, and then when you press Alt and up and down, it will move your entire selection up and down for you. Very, 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 very useful little hotkey there. Did the maths. I've only been out in the job market full-time 2.5 years, which has been pretty low wage. Goal is to be a better person. That's always a good goal. Just type it. Didn't find it in my list. Oh, unobtainable goals are bad for the psyche. Why'd you time out Beegs? Beegs just got bopped by Deflux for telling me my goals are bad. Well, I mean, that's what you get for telling Deflux his goals are bad. Yeah, that's kind of what you get. Yeah. You know, I'm not one to argue with my mods. I try not to argue with the mods. I respect Deflux's right to not be insulted. Amazon IVS? What do you mean? What? That doesn't answer things. That muddies the water. I'm more confused now. What do you mean by Amazon IVS, Lucci? How are you moving the selected code? With immense style. That would have been a good answer. That would have been a good answer. I didn't think of that one in time. My trust in you just lowered. I mean, don't insult Deflux and he won't time you out. Slackter, what's up? Welcome in. Hi, I've been lurking while wrestling with PHP, but I won the match, so now it's time for celebration and a cup of ginger tea. That sounds beautiful. That sounds wonderful. Yo, enjoy your celebratory tea. Enjoy the hell out of it, Slackter. You've earned it. Interactive video service, the Twitch backend. Oh, okay, gotcha. That would have been much easier to say. Yeah, that would have been much easier to just say, yeah, it's the backend costs. But that still doesn't actually answer the question that I had, which is where do you get that number from? Because like that's the question is like where are you pulling that number from? Is that a number you're pulling from your hat? Is that based off of a calculator or something that you can use? Like, where is that information coming from? Because otherwise I could just say, yeah, it costs Twitch $69,000 to run my stream. You know, I could just throw numbers out there. I'll get you a permit right there, Lucci. Thor did a calculation using some kind of Twitch calculator in a short. Gotcha. There is a calculator. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That makes sense then. Calculator, low latency. Interesting. See, that's what I figured, is that there would be some sort of a calculator. So 1 channel, standard, full HD, hours streamed 5, viewers 34. We'll just use the current number. $22. So I'm costing Twitch $22. Damn. $22 a day. That's kind of crazy. I definitely don't make them $22 a day most of the times. That's interesting. Very interesting. Seto Deflux is bullying me with his power trip. Well, that is why I gave him power. Beegsy said, I'm just saying shooting for the moon is all well and good until you break your legs jumping off the roof with a homemade rocket pack. Yeah, I mean, I think like drawing healthy goals for yourself is good. I think that like shooting for the moon is fine as long as you don't actually expect to hit it. Because you might as well try. You might as well put your everything into something and have high hopes. But yeah, that's also coming from someone that I'm fatally realistic when it comes to that, and I do not have like sky high expectations. Shy, gonna play some games right now? Before was just watching some random YouTube videos. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy playing some games. Discord seems to be glitched. It could just be an April Fool's thing, but could also be glitched. 22 a day? That seems like a lot. That does seem like a lot. It's probably not super accurate. You don't know what they're making on the ads you run? They're making 50% of what I get, and I get like 98 cents a day. So unless that's a lie, unless they're not giving a true 50% split. Well, you actually modded someone? I mean, sort of. Yes. To bully people? I mean, maybe. Deflux stream, when did the promotion happen? Man, I missed that meeting apparently. I actually had already a really busy day, and I had no idea how I got mod. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There is no sort of. Well, it is kind of sort of. It's a trial period. It's a trial period. I'm like, Seto must be really appreciative of me. Yeah, and then I was like, yeah, April 1st. Every 1,000 messages costs Twitch 56 cents. Like, motherfucker. I mean, Deflux, don't get me wrong. I do very much appreciate you. I don't, and like, I just don't want to put anybody in that position to have to mod my stream. Discord is probably glitched while they turn on advertising. Yeehaw. Wait, they're adding ads to Discord? Discord says I have a message. When I go to look or try to say, read all, it's going away. So annoying. That's so weird. Did the math. I think my stream might actually break even for Twitch. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Hello, fellow mod casual addicts. Can't beat Deflux. He's gained Seto's favor now. Yep. Whenever I get that, it's usually a Nitro advert. The exact percentage of earnings varies depending on where you advertise. Some channels receive 20% of the CPM cost per 1,000 impressions, whereas others get 50%. So like, I think it's still safe to make a general association that as someone who's in the US streaming to a mostly US based audience, I'm probably getting pretty close to 50%, which means they're like, nope, Will, it's not just on subs. You can get a 50% split if you run a certain amount of ads per hour. You have to run, if you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, you get the 50% split on ads. That's the only reason I run as many as I do, is to get the 50% split and to keep the pre-rolls away for an entire hour at a time. If there'll be ads in Discord, I'll break TOS and install an ad block in Discord as well. I think of modding as helping a streamer I enjoy. And like, I just don't see the need for mods. So like, I don't want to make people feel like they would have to do anything just by being here. Cause like, I've got it for the most part. I think it's been evident that like I have it kind of managed around here. Everyone be quiet on it if I do not cause too much hassle. Yeah, I mean, Deflux, I trust you with the mod badge, and I think it helps to have a showing of moderators in the chat. Can I show a screenshot? Maybe they're just April fooling me. I mean, yeah, sure, if you like, Shy. Majenka said, Discord, the chat app popular with gamers, plans to soon begin selling advertisements. The Wall Street Journal reported these ads will begin appearing in the app in coming weeks and will initially be from video game makers. Cool, so I'll just stop using Discord then. Sorry, work when you work. No, casual, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Hey Setolyx, remember to take a break and sip some tea. You wouldn't want your circuits to overheat.
Yo, now, Dragonborn, I will do exactly that. Thank you for the reminder.
Sassy bot sidekick.
Thank you for the reminder. We just have a showing of VIPs here. That's true. We have a strong VIP group around here. Okay, man. So the hardest part of all of this is the fact that I have like tons and tons and tons of calls to request say. Absolute mountains of them. So that's going to be tricky to refactor. Especially while things are still unstable. What I'm tempted to do is run a build, like an actual build through Visual Studio to get a build file that I can just run from.
Lucha says, hi, would like me to say, Shy programmers send something on the Setolyx Discord server trademark symbol.
Oh yeah, Shy knows. Shy knows. Willie said, oh, better to get it from Twitch's site. Some random web article. Here's some Twitch documentation. Revenue analytics. Total ads revenue shown in your revenue analytics includes ad revenue earned from the ads incentive program, 55% net rev share, as well as any ads revenue earned at the standard 30% net rev share rate. Yeah, so like, and you get the 50% rev share from running 3 minutes of ads per hour. On the Discord, I will check it out. And Flavius, let's see, he said, yay, found the problem, I hope. Yo, I hope you did. Just activated 2-factor authentication, got logged out, logged back in. Now I get 2 emails that someone is trying to connect to my Twitch account. So maybe someone had access to your account. Maybe, or it could have been canceling out your follows from the fact that your account wasn't 2-factor authenticated. I think I might know what it is. So Twitch just recently implemented a feature where you can limit who follows your channel. So it's possible that since you didn't have 2-factor authentication on, that you were unable to follow a channel. So it might have shown you followed and then 5 minutes later canceled your follow, because that might be how they're doing it on the back end. I can't even hear myself talk right now. This is crazy. There we go. We survived. We survived. We survived it. This time we survived. Well done, everybody. Well done. I understand. That could certainly be it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, okay. I see. I see, Shy. So it's like a little Pokeball. part of the Discord icon. Get absolutely trolled on by Discord. That's so silly. I was able to throw 123 times in the time limit. That's immense. That's immense. How do you move so fast? Impressive. That is pretty impressive. Why would you give chat this power? Because it's a hell of a lot of fun, Beegs. It's a lot of fun to give chat power. Definitely got trolled. Hey, it happens. It happens to the best of us. It seems like the text-to-speech is getting frozen up, though. Nothing to skip. He's just not saying anything anymore. That's really weird. Oh well, I won't worry about it too much. Well, I might actually be breaking my text-to-speech. I guess I know what I'll be doing with my evening. At least now I know. And indeed you do, Shy. You know now. Okay, so speech service now has, so all of these are just string sanitizing. So region, string sanitizing.
Cal got your tongue. Oh,
Cal got your tongue?
Humor, trying to be sleek. Well, you're about as subtle as a neon sign in a dark room. Don't worry, I've got your number. Nice try though.
He's got your number now, apparently. I shall see. If you want, I will keep you updated. Of course, Flavius. I would love to know if that was your problem. Because yeah, there's certain like limits that you can set now as a streamer for who can follow. I can list those off real quick. And Dragonborn, welcome on in. I think I said hello to you already when you redeemed, but either way, thank you for joining us today. And you said, I said to my best friend, happy birthday, to prank him. He said, why do you do that? I responded with, he is the biggest joke walking. Oh my God. That's brutal. That's brutal. That's brutal, Dragonborn. Well, y'all must be, wow. I forgot that goes off when I say that. Let's see. Y'all must be pretty decent friends, though, to be able to have that kind of a sassy level with each other. Yep, Deflux, you still got 24 hours. It's kind of crazy. Even as a mod, you still have to like respect the rules of the systems. I thought for sure there was a thing for follows. I can't seem to find it right now, though. Clip settings, VOD settings. Is it in moderation? It's probably in moderation. Where was it? Suspicious users control. Lock terms and phrases. Didn't Twitch release a notification about it? I bet I could just look for that, but I can't see them because I already viewed them. I'm not sure, but either way, there is a thing for configuring that. I can't be asked to find it right now. I've just discovered tool scripts in Godot. My love for it just grows and grows. Godot is fantastic,
Setolyx,
Majenko.
but I'm so smart you could never time me out. UD, hand me all your cool points and they're noting you can do about it. I double dare you.
I double dare you.
Oh, Flux streams, your confidence is as misplaced as a kappa in a serious chat.
Ooh.
You think you're so smart, but your spelling says otherwise. I'd consider timing you out just to give you a lesson in humility. Keep pushing, and you'll see how fast I can make those cool points disappear.
First threat given. Max said, I'm just browsing in the better Discord clients, and I must say it is pretty tempting to switch back over, but not yet. Best friend and me one time did that. We were a gay couple just to prank people. That's fantastic. That's awesome. I'm glad y'all are comfortable that way. Although there's nothing wrong with being a gay couple. Nothing wrong with that. But I suppose in some places it might be jarring to see two gentlemen holding hands and walking around more conservative areas, I guess, or whatever the terminology would be for people who don't want to see that. Let's see. Okay, so we've got all this going. Request say I think definitely needs to be put in there. I think request say is the one that has to go through. And then Q speech technically also has to go through. My best friend in your stream go evil mode every time. I see. I just heard Seto say there's nothing wrong with being a gay couple, but of course you're gonna listen for the I don't know. You're gonna listen for something that doesn't exist, Beegs. Okay, let's see. So I do want to bring in Q speech. And I do want to have the speech queue entry already built by this point. I want to have it already built. So then all of this stuff would be boiled down. Well, no, I think I do want to do it the same way that I was presently doing it. So I'm just gonna snag this one and probably snag generate entry 2. When I happen to live, if you are gay, you will be constantly harassed by older people. Or where you happen to live. That sucks. And that does seem to be a large portion of the folks who are more shitty about that kind of thing, is the older generations. Like my mom, for example, is very, very, very homophobic, like to an extreme degree. It's kind of crazy. But like that's the previous generations for you, right? They've had different sort of sensibilities ingrained into them. So unfortunately, things that like seem rather harmless to most of us nowadays, unfortunately, to the older types, they're not so keen on it. But that's the fun of living in an intersection of generations, right?
Before your code goes cold.
I will definitely do that. That's a great idea.
Plant, we might have to call the cyber gardener for backup.
I don't even have a plant. Yo, Flavius heading off to bed. 1:20 a.m. My goodness. Thank you for the stream. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. Flavius, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the reminder to save and drink some tea. I wish you well. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for chilling and chatting with us, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. And Tina Milo, thanks for the reminder that you're lurking. I've got to make it so it doesn't welcome you back from the lurkage. I think now technically you're not lurking. But Tina Milo, thank you for continuing to lurk over here. And Flavius Kid, thank you also for the posture check before you head off. Thank you very much. I'm at the intersection of Gen X and Millennial, kind of, by 3 years. Apparently we're called Zennials. That's an interesting term. I'm just a full-on millennial. Just a millennial. But yeah, it's really interesting how much difference there is between generations. It's pretty wild. And then let's see, it would be Seto, Q, speech, Q, entry, Q. And then we'll add that to our constructor. So now we have that, which is delightful. Even though the religion teaches to love everyone regardless. Yeah, that's the funny thing about religion and all that stuff. I want to be really careful talking about that too much, because I know a lot of people do truly like spread that message of like sharing love with everybody and all of that. But there's certainly some folks that do take it in a more hostile direction, a more exclusive or a more exclusionary direction, which is just a shame, because like I don't know. I think the only people that like, and I say this with like, obviously there's a mountain of nuance surrounding it. I think the only people that in the world exist that do not deserve love are the ones that like only find joy in harming other people. I think those folks need some correction before they really deserve love again. But I think everybody else obviously is deserving of like being cared about and being able to be comfortable in their own skin, and live their life the way they want to, as long as they're not hurting anybody and not making anyone else's life worse. I think everybody I think it's pretty obvious that most people would deserve to like exist in a way that they find brings them joy and fulfillment, as long as it's not hurting anybody. Does that mean I'm a Zennial? Perhaps, Lucci, perhaps. Deflux, check your Discord DMs. Apparently Deflux needs to check his Discord DMs. Pouring myself some more tea here. I don't know, I don't really like the labels. I only know Zennial because someone told me I was one. Yeah, I've never really cared for labels either. I find them to be cumbersome and just distract from points being made. I think we were talking a little bit about this in Crazy Mike's chat yesterday, how labels just kind of get in the way of good conversations that could be had. Sometimes they're necessary for concise communication, but other times just like, please, let's stop using labels. It's just annoying. Okay, so Q speech. So then, God, it's such a mountain of garbage. I hate the way these are constructed. Not Christian, so I respect every belief, but don't insult mine.
Biggs says, I agree with Seto.
Drink water.
Everyone deserves love except people who only find joy in hurting others. Them and people who walk slowly in the park and don't move to let you past.
Oh my God. Don't even get me started on those kinds of people, or the types that like take up an entire aisle in the grocery store and they see people behind them and they don't give a fuck at all. They still deserve love, but I as Kench Crixie often says, I hope they stub their toe repeatedly for such acts of like center of the universe-ness. Like that's a term I really like to use to describe people of that type of nature. Just like they consider themselves a universal center. Like nothing in all of existence, creation, whatever you want to call it, is more important than what they are doing and what they're thinking about. They are the center of the universe. Nothing else matters. The moms that take up the entire aisle by putting their cards side by side to chat. Oh, and like I've caught myself being that person that starts to stand in the way while talking to somebody. And I immediately am like, okay, let's move. Let us move. Let's get the fuck out of people's way. Like even me and Casual will like stop in the store for a moment and we'll stop in like kind of a bad spot. Like not really even that bad of a spot. And I'm like, let's move. Let's move from this place. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up viewing them, thank you for viewing them. I don't even know if that's actually going to work because it didn't fire off the text to speech. So we'll see if it works.
Setolyx says, test.
But yeah, thank you very much for being here. If you do end up watching the ads, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you want to support the stream and you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or getting yourself a Twitch Turbo so then you don't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch. I'll just bump you aside. See, I try not to like touch other human beings. I do my best to not come into contact with other human beings. So like bumping someone out of the way is a no-go for me. While there's not, no shits run around unsupervised. I can't stand it, dude. I can't stand it. Like I'm not a parent, but like, I mean, Nord, you know this. Casual had a lot of siblings. I spent a lot of time like over there hanging out, watching over her siblings, literally babysat for them. I've had enough time supervising children to know it is not really that hard to build a certain level of like, you will respect me, do not fucking run around like an idiot. Like it's not that hard. And it's baffling that parents will basically, it seems like some people literally bring their kids to stores and like treat it like they're bringing them to a playground. It's like, okay, we'll go fuck off. I'm gonna go buy the things I want to buy. Like you go fuck off, just stay in eyeshot. And then they never stay in eyeshot. Their ego has a center of gravity. Yeah, really. Aren't those people called Karen? No, they're more sophisticated than Karens. Karens get upset and like make everyone aware that they're upset. But centers of the universe, they just don't care at all. They do not care. They are the most important thing. It's not about like getting angry about something. It's just like, I'm here, you get out of my way. I'm walking, you get out of my way. They're the kind of people that would rather like shoulder check you to the ground than dare to even think about moving out of anybody's way, because they are the center. Everything moves around them, you know? But I'll get off this topic. Have a nice stream, boss, and good night. Yo, Tina Milo, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night as well. Thanks for chilling. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you. And GB, welcome in. GB, I hope you're doing wonderful. People that park their shopping cart right in your way. Yep, it's just obnoxious. It's just obnoxious. Like, can't you like show people a little bit of consideration? It goes a long way. And nothing else matters. Yes, Beegs. Yes. Can I time out Beegs again? I just have an itch. No, I think Beegs made a good song reference. I think we'll leave Beegs active. Theoretically, when you trust Einstein, you can be the center of the universe. It's just a matter of reference frame. Ooh. So then that it adds to my point even more. These people look at the universe as if they are the center of the reference frame. That is quite a good song. I agree, Max. Woman tried to push me off a trampoline while doing a trick and potentially could have hurt me, deserves the worst. I hope she stubs her toes. All of them. It's cool. I'm a parent. I feel the same. Susan's. Control your effing kids, Susan. Had that a couple days ago, and they were blocking Shy's path in the store, and I just bulldozed to make way for Shy. I see. I'm too scared to, like, bulldoze through people. I'll just, like, make it really awkward for them and just be like, excuse me, pardon me, I'm trying to get through. The one thing I did that I embarrassed the shit out of Casual from doing this, there was this woman that was walking towards us. She had no concept of where she was in space. Like, there was nothing going on in her head other than she was looking at her phone and she was walking. And she was going to walk straight into me and Casual. And I'm going to step away from the microphone a little bit to do this, but I was like, and like Casual then accused me of growling at her, but she jumped. This is like a 30, 40 something year old woman. And she just like physically jumped. And I felt bad for startling her, but she did get out of the way. And maybe it taught her a lesson of like, pay a tiny bit more attention. Let's see. Thorolf said, all right, I need to bed so I can try being productive tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Thorolf. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Have a good rest, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. TBD said, this is potentially the worst April Fool's ever. That's a real moderator badge next to Deflux's name. It is. It's a real moderator badge. Centers of the universe always argue with their logic, even if they contradict themselves every second sentence. I hate these people. Looks like we've got a right Sherlock here. Right, Sunshine? You're nicked. Do not hurt TBD. TBD has done nothing wrong. Shy knows I'm not scared of anything. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm observant, Deflux. I rubbed my eyes and then I looked to see if I had drunk a bottle of whiskey, but no, I'm sober. That's a sword by your name. They're called smombies, by the way. Smartphone zombies. I like that. That's good. That's really good. I like that. Got a license for that bottle of whiskey? That's a good question, Deflux. Too hyper aware to not be aware of my surroundings. I'm the same exact way, Lucci. I'm like hyper aware. I get really uncomfortable in public. Like I had to actually, when we went bowling, I spent probably the first like 20 minutes. Like once we were in the bowling alley, I spent like the first 20 minutes easily just calibrating my brain for the fact that I was out in public and like trying to tune out all the extra shit, all the people talking, people moving around and stuff like that. But I've always kind of struggled with that a little bit. My attention goes all over the place. Max said, I just hope when I come tomorrow, I'll be seeing the mod badge only on Setup on Casual, else that's really a bad April Fool's joke. I'll have to think about that. Okay, so queuing speech is just an absolute mess. So what is the bare minimum that I actually need to make this work? We do not need the sender ID. But maybe it's best to have it instead of the username. The sender ID might be better. Send in chat, we do need. Ignore gamer doesn't exist anymore. So we can kill that. Interruptible, everything's interruptible. Skippable, everything's skippable. I'm not gonna try and do anything goofy like that. Oi, what's all this then? You got a license for that? Then there's that pesky telephone pole that jumps up out of nowhere. Let's see, Connie said to TBD, that's the reason why I'm here in the shadows, whispering out of TBD's shadow. Use this tiny sword to cut some people already. There's blood on this sword. If I'm like in a classroom, I get major anxiety. If I don't have 90% of the room in view, I move my head. Oh, damn. I've never been quite to that degree, but I do get uncomfortable if I'm not able to like be relatively aware of what's going on around me. Blimey, what's the bleeding hell's going on here? God, blimey. It's like Piccadilly Circus around here. That's a ridiculous quote. What is that from? Stone the crows, someone's been up to mischief. Karens in my neighborhood sprint the other way when they see me walking their way. I see. I like to exist in a way that like no one even notices I'm around. That's my preferred existential style. The difference, of course, is that during streams, it's nice to have people know I'm around. There's a cat. There is a cat, Tom. There is a cat indeed. A little kitty cat named Calcifer. Hope you're doing well today, Tom Millman. Welcome on in. Hope this day is being kind to you. Okay, so use SSML does need to stay in there. Use SSML needs to equal use SSML here. And then the start, post, and cancel actions are what we need. And then other than that, that's golden. We'll trim this down. Earthquake, sorry. What are you talking about, Deflux? Stone the crows, the wolves will get you. What'd you say, Casual? Oh, yeah, because I'm shaking around. That's true. I do fidget a lot. I make the camera wiggle. Probably a result of kids messing with me while in the front or something. I used to have a lot of problems with people messing with me in school. It sucked. Like I actually had to get myself moved seating wise a few times to avoid people fucking with me during classes. Because I'm such a passive person. I don't want to confront people. I don't want to get into a fight. So like I always just went the route of getting myself moved in the classroom. Use SSML, send in chat entry. What's the problem here? What am I missing? No method for generate entry takes 8 arguments. Cancel action. Oh, conversational. This goes away. This goes away. And then bool conversational equals false also goes away. We're not using that. Does not exist anymore. Get rid of that comment at the end. Okay, so it's still kind of a long signature for these two. Q speech. Actually, wait. Generate entry. Yeah, that's right. That's how I'm doing it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then that handles queuing speech entries up. So now we can actually add entries to this new speech service. So then the tricky part is figuring out how I'm going to handle that. So if I look at say, I believe say right now is hooked up to be fired off when an entry is changed. Yes. So the way that I want to do this is make it so we call our own version of say, but it's going to do completely different things. So we are going to pull this in, but it's going to do completely different things. And then also in the constructor, we want to say q change event plus equals q change. Oh, let's see. I want to use the automated thingy. Can I use the automated thingy, please? No. I guess I can't do that because Copilot keeps interfering with it. Q entry changed. And then we'll generate the method for that this way instead. Bow, 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 bow. I like how it automatically sets it up as a task too. Because I think it's supposed to be a task. I think this one... Yeah, I think it does take in a task. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Use my first time chatter on the cat. You did indeed, Tom Millman. That's a good thing. That's a great thing to notice with your first time message as well. As far as history of first time messages go, I would say that's a pretty good first time message. Thank you for it. Connie starts to create a slat circle around TBD and whispers, "No one will ban you. This will protect you." Inhales and sneezes the whole circle away. Whoops. Assault circle. I love that. Connie, that was fucking hilarious. That was great. Beautiful cat, by the way. Said, "Thank you, Dragonborn." Yeah, he's a handsome boy. He's a very handsome boy. Max had said, "As long as the camera doesn't fall over, you can fiddle with it as much as you want." This is true, and I can indeed. I've got it really nicely posted on my desk now, so it will not fall over and accidentally dox me. The only way I could do that is if I rotated the camera like this and turned it toward myself. I'm not gonna lie, there was a part of me that was considering getting like a mask and doing like a whoopsie, like a fake whoopsie, and have my camera like I go to adjust my camera and then I turn it to myself and just have like a mask on. But I decided against it because I would have needed to plan that more. Same. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us kind of got fucked with in school. It sucks. But you know what? It made us the people we are nowadays. Max said, "Seto, do you know that when you have to enter something in a method, you can go with your cursor to the brackets and press Shift STRG? What's STRG? Is that control? And it will show you a little hint box exactly what this method needs in what order. Usually I can just hover it and it shows me. I didn't know you could do that though. What's STRG in this case, Max? Is that control? GB, why was there only like 4 students in the class? And you all the way in the back? Really want to time out Beegs. Why do you want to time out Beegs? Why? Definitely fiddle with it as much as you want. You're an adult. Jesus, Beegs. Beegs gonna time you out. Why do you want to time out Beegs? Only seat left, Deflux, and there are like 20 people. What's Beegs done to you? Yeah, what's Beegs done to you? If you really want to. What has Beegs done? Is the cam strong enough for you? I don't think it is. I don't think it can handle me. Look, this is how the camera shouldn't rotate. Rotate to its face. Oopsie. Yeah, exactly. SCRG is the German keyboard version of Control. Hold Control, Shift, and press space. So you said, what was the context for this? I have to enter something in a method. Okay, so then you're saying I could do like generate entry, and then I can hit Control, Shift, space. Doesn't seem to do anything for me. It does. I do see the little previewer though, so maybe that's what it's doing. That's probably what it's doing. I see that usually by hovering stuff. I didn't know you can actually... Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Max, thanks for telling me that. Thanks for telling me that. I had no idea you could do that. That's awesome. That's very helpful. Thank you, Max. Getting power hungry because Seto clearly went temporarily insane. Don't want the lens to crack. Me either, Dragonborn. Me either. Poor Beegs. Poor Beegs indeed. Yes, sir. No problemo. Well, thank you, Max. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so queue entry changed. We're also gonna need access to the client. Private read only iTwitch client inst Twitch client inst, because we need our Twitch client instance so we can actually send messages. And then we'll change bot client to Twitch client instance. Technically, we don't need to do this stuff though, but I just want to get it set up. Because there's some things that I do want to go off here and other things that don't need to go off here. Current prompt. Yeah, so we do not have a current prompt that's being stored. And if I remember correctly, I'm not actually using this for anything. For now, I'm just going to comment this out. But we do have our speak async and speak SSML async here. Context dispose async. Now I can greet you here finally. Ooh, are you a Beegs enjoyer, Tom Millman? Oh, yo, Deflux, you timed out Beegs for an hour. Why? Being an awesome member of chat, we're gonna miss you. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to Beegs? Deflux, that's an absurd abuse of power. He said, yeah, I don't know about that long. I don't know about that long. That's a very long time, Deflux. An hour and 39 minutes. That means you're basically saying Beegs can't chat for the rest of the stream. And I don't think I'm okay with that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, remove that timeout. When I think Deflux, I think absurd. He said I could. I asked him. Beegs, you should be untimed out now. My apologies for my heavy-handed trainee moderator here. I guess, geez, I really got to work on this guy, don't I? Maxie said, I just try to bit by bit switch from a mouse and keyboard to a keyboard only approach because I feel very bogged down in terms of the speed and movement I have to lift my hand from a keyboard. I think that's understandable. Yeah, for sure. Getting into usually a like keyboard centric usage style. I think that makes sense. Yo, welcome in, Live Coding. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. There's only one solution. Time me out as well. I stand in solidarity. What's up, all going dark soon? What's up, Live Coding? I hope you're well.
I got all my mod training from Live Coding.
I could believe it. I know you were doing a lot of work over there. Switch to Vim controls. That's also an option, Zalos. That's also an option. I'm too scared of that, though. So you haven't even given Deflux a 5-minute S guide or training. Yeah, that's true. Training that needs 2 sets of training wheels and bumpers. Oh my god, that's funny. That's really good. 2 sets of training wheels and bumpers. Holy. Man, does it seem noisy in here to you guys? Is there... I feel like there's some noise. Do you guys hear that? I feel like something's happening. God, those sounds carry on for a while afterwards. Okay, there we go. Whew. Tell you what, all these noises are making me hungry. How that connects, I don't know. It does though. It does connect. Okay, so we don't need this anymore because we're gonna be doing all of our sanitization elsewhere. And technically we don't need any of this actually. Yeah, we actually don't need any of this because we're then going to, we're gonna have our 2 speech systems in here. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna go a full-on interface method though. I think I might just go with having both of them referenced in the speech service and then putting the speech service where I need to put it. And it would essentially act like a wrapper, a sort of system to control it necessarily. Oh no, I missed it. You missed the evil mode, Will. With that, I gotta hit the sack. Yo, Majenko, thank you for hanging out for so long. Thank you for the raid in the first place. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did after the raid. I hope you get some great sleep tonight. Get some good rest. Thanks for chilling and chatting as always, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Majenko. Noises make me hungry too. I'm glad I'm not alone,
in the digital trenches of game development, but don't forget to take a break.
Do you stream every day, or is your schedule incorrect?
Your circuits need some calming vibes amidst
it says
all this
every day
chaos.
is incorrect. I stream every weekday. Aha. I shall try night all. Good night to you as well, Majenko. Hey, you know, that's a good question. When is the next Beegs stream? You can't prove it? Let's prove it right now. Yeah, it looks like you stream at 1:30 a.m. Pacific on the 2nd. Yeah, Beegs, it turns out you do stream. Yeah, I'm glad I could notify you of this. It turns out Beegs does stream. Indie game dever, writer, holder of a remarkably short attention span. I love that. That's great. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Is that cut off, or does that actually stop at spa? If that actually cuts off at SPA, that is fucking gold. Actually, I'm gonna take off too. Have a great night. Yo, no problem, Carrot House. Now that Majenko is getting some rest, you can safely hide, right, Carrot House? Cut off. Okay, gotcha. Confirm. Yo, what's up, Booyah? How you doing? So many people message me to let me know this is hypo.
Well, I thought you did that Setolyx and was going to credit you for the comedy genius.
Nope, that's Beegs. Beegs is the comedy genius. Beegs is absolutely the comedy genius here. He streams. What? Uses a Beegs emote. Booyah, I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope your project's been going really well. I hope the streams have been kind to you. I hope life's being kind to you. If you celebrated Easter, I hope that went well. Any well wishes that I can possibly wish upon you, I wish upon you in this moment. Okay, so queue entry change. So actually, we don't even need this. We don't even need this because we can just run the function that we need to run inside of queue entry changed. We can figure out which system we want to use. So if we have our private read-only Azure TTS, and we have private read-only speech system, and I kind of want to call this simple speech or system speech, system TTS. Yeah, I like that because then we have Azure TTS and system TTS, and then we could also have a state bool, so we could have just like a public bool. Running Azure. Oh, no, we can just, I'll think about it. I don't want to go too fast on this. And then we could have bools, Azure speaking, although I think I can get those from them. So yeah, we don't even need that much. And then we'll make sure all of these are implemented in the interface. Doing great. Hell yeah, Booyah. Very glad to hear it. Did I miss where the typo is? Said I was being so nice because his mod abused me. No, I'm just being nice because you deserve it. You deserve to have people be nice to you. Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. innit? Tuesday, bruv. Is it Tuesday? I just read that message, so there we go. Okay, so queue entry changed. So then in the speech queue entry itself, I do want to state whether or not it's for Azure or system. I think that's how I want to do it. I'm pretty sure that's how I want to do it. So I just want to have like another bool that's system TTS. And then technically we do need that somewhere in the midst of this. What I'll do is I'll just slap it at the end. Or I could just leave it to be blind constructed. Or I could make a public speech queue entry, and we could call it Azure TTS entry, and then we could do the string sender ID string words, and then the actions that we would have. And then technically this would be static. Static speech queue entry, Azure TTS entry, and then we would return new speech queue entry, ID words, start action, post action, cancel action. And then we would do a little bit of anonymous construction here. And we would say, since it's an Azure TTS, that it would be system TTS equals false. And I think that's it. I think that's it, technically. Ignore SSML filter. Do I even use the SSML filter? I'm scared to remove that. I think it's fine to keep it. So I'm going to keep it. Is the Mendez joke known here? It does not ring a bell to me. The Mendez joke, it does not ring a bell to me. Having to claim deflux is actually associated with Setocorp. It's like when your little brother is acting up and you try to distance yourself from him. Holy. It's fine. Deflux is good. Deflux is good. We give him a lot of shit, but it's, at least for me, I give him a lot of shit, but it's out of love. I won't speak for you, TBD. You've known him longer than me. Maybe you have your reasons. Okay, so Azure text-to-speech entry, so that's all good. And then we would have public static speech queue entry standard, or system TTS entry. And we could just do TTS. Yeah, I think I can get away with that. No, I cannot. It needs to be entry. And then we'll do literally the same exact thing, except system TTS will be true. Perfect. Good, the degens didn't bring Mendez here yet. Seto, general question. Have you thought recently of actually trademarking Setocorp? I've considered it. I don't know if I can. Passing by to say hello. Well, thank you for passing by to say hello, Lily. Thank you very much. Like, I don't even know how to trademark something, in all honesty. Plus, I would rather, if I was going to trademark anything, I would rather trademark my username. Trademarking is a shit of expensive. I would imagine so. I would imagine it would not be cheap. I wonder if there's any information on how much it costs. Trademark fee information. Let me look at that. $250 per class of goods/services. And $350 for a different standard, I guess. Filing declaration of use after 5 years, $225 per class. What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, so that's expensive. That's expensive. My goodness. Yowza, so they say. Here, application fee is €900. Oh my god. There's this letter and there's this one. They are not the same. They look almost identical. They do look almost identical. And they start flickering the chat for a moment. This is true. If I do this, it might flicker some of y'all's chats. It might. Only for collective? What is the single price? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I didn't see anything about it. Okay, regenerate, remove. And that one's fine. That one will do it directly on that. Okay, so then that will let us construct an Azure text-to-speech entry or a system text-to-speech entry. We could even take this a step further, like I've done previously, and we could make it so we have like a public static speech queue entry. Set start action, action, start action. And we could still do nullable. And then technically this would not be static. It would just be like this. No, we're not creating an entirely new one. Start action equals start action. These maybe? It didn't seem to refresh mine at least. Why aren't you using C#12 with primary constructors? It makes the code much cleaner because it's to each their own. Maybe I just don't want to use the primary constructors. Maybe there's reasons in my code base where I would rather not depend on primary constructors quite yet. Either way, it's not a big deal. It's nice for those who want to use it. I think they're very cool. I've been shown them, and they do seem very nice. But just yeah, you know, it's to each their own. Maybe I just don't want to use them. But yeah, I don't have a particular reason. I'm just not currently. What is our problem here? Possible null reference can implicitly convert type system action to start action speech queue entry start action system.action to speech queue entry. Why is it trying to do that? Oh, because we're returning. Right, duh. There we go. Post action, cancel action, and then that eliminates the need for these in the constructors. Or not constructors, but the signatures here. But yeah, the primary constructors seem very nice. Just not something I'm jumping to use right away. Air quotes, you know, cleaner code is very very contextual. And since I'm not working with other people, I don't need to worry about following standards and stuff like that. I'm just coding things for me. But I hope you're doing well today, Vlogs. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Max said, it seems the single price is €300 in paper, €290 for electronic filing. So you have to sign a metric ton of paper. Or that is some Deflux 3 Michelin star paper. Deflux 3 Michelin star? Is this a type of paper I didn't know about? Deflux, I didn't know you were producing paper. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, George smiley face
for the 5-month streak.
Hey.
Streaks in our code base.
George, welcome on in. George. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope life's being very kind to you. Thank you for joining us today. Hi guys, it's been a while. It has been a minute. George, I hope you're doing good. I hope life's been kind to you. Hope life has been very, very kind to you. George of the Jungle, perhaps. I believe this is George of the smiley face. I am busy but good. Well, hell yeah. I hope it's a good busy too. And at the very least, you're good either way, which is always a welcome thing. Let's see. Okay, so at this point, we need to figure out which system that we're going to use and use that one. So our queue entry for speech queue entry. So then I don't know why it called it vars. We'll just call it entry. That melody was stuck in my head the moment he said George 3 times in that way. It was in my head too. Let's see. So if entry, and then it's entry.entry. Fantastic. And then it would be system TTS. So if we're doing system TTS, process through system TTS. And then otherwise we're obviously, and we can just return out here. And obviously, otherwise, we are processing through Azure. TTS. And then return. Oh, this needs to be an async. I think this has to be structured. Oh, no, it's fine. We can do that. How are you doing, Seto? I'm doing fantastic, George. Doing absolutely fantastic. The streams keep treating me well. And life is being kind. I went bowling with family last night, and I actually won at bowling. I haven't gone bowling in over a decade. Over like I think I haven't been bowling since before I met Casual. So it's been over probably almost 12 years since I went bowling last, and I managed to actually get some strikes and actually win a game, and I had a lot of fun. I forgot how much fun bowling is. It's one of those simple things. Knock thing down with ball. Fun. Taps into that caveman reflex. I got it in my head too. If we're talking about the same series, of course, I just hope I have the German melody in my head. Miss Bowling. Oh, I'm sorry, Booyah. I'm sorry to remind you of that. What's up? Huh? Yeah, you okay? Did you get yourself some caffeine? Did you get creamer too? All right, cool. Yeah, what's up, Cream Pain? Stay in the pool, hitting rocks around with sticks. Yeah, pool is a lot of fun. I really like it. It's a very heady game too. Cause yeah, it can just be hitting rocks around with sticks, but it can also be like a lot of careful calculation and like there's a lot of physics to it. At first, like as a kid, you see pool and you think, oh, okay, it's just hitting balls with a stick. Like it's not that exciting. But the reality is there's like a ton of math that you can do in your head, and like there's a ton of it's like chess in ways. Like there's a lot of different approaches and strategies. Let's see, Cream Pain, as you said, I think stream is telling you or is treating you well because you treat your viewers well. It needs to be said. You seem to be a really nice person. Thank you, Cream Pain. Thank you. I don't know how else to be. I don't know how else to be. So thank you for validating me in that way. I am honored that you see me as I am, and because like I don't know, it's easy to get into the weeds with personality stuff and VTubers, and like I know it's like it's easy to look at a VTuber and be like, oh, you're probably just like pretending big time. But my thing is that there's no pretending going on here. I don't know. I just genuinely enjoy this. I like doing my best to be kind to others because it's what the golden rule applies. I hope others will be kind to me as a result, which definitely has been the case. Thank you for saying that, Cream Pain. That's very nice of you. George, you said with bowling, I have a strategy. I'm a big guy. I throw a ball hard. That was what my brother was doing, and it was working for him for the most part. He technically would have won the first round that we did, except I didn't realize it was still my turn because I got a spare on the last turn, so I technically had a whole other go. And I didn't realize that. So then Casual went up and she got a strike in my points. So then I technically won that first round, but the brother man should have won. But I want to do that again now. I'm like, bowling was a lot of fun. Let's see. Beegs said last year I talked Miss Beegs into letting me go to get one of those pool tables that has top and doubles as a dining room table. Oh, have a pool table in my house. Nice. But do you get to play, Beegs? Do you get to play? Plus, he has a fantastic voice for it too. Thank you, George. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Max said to George, also, if you don't use a translator for the sentence, I have a tip. If you translate jungle to Urval, please remove the H because that is a clock. So Urwald would be a clock forest. I will sip some tea right now. Better yet, Shark. Name makes me think of Beegs and Jam. I do run a game jam called Beegs Jam. Oh. And the reason I added the H is because in Danish, the word is Urskov, literally translating to clock forest. Oh, wow. There's an XCOM streamer, YouTuber who has the name. Really? I thought I had a pretty unique name. I thought you did too, Beegs. I think as far as I'm concerned, you do have a unique name. Okay, so process through system TTS. So at this point, essentially what's going to happen is a lot of the speech system is no longer going to be relevant, and we're just going to use the say action directly. Like, we don't need to request say anymore, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's going to open up a ton of missing references to methods that I'm going to have to fix. 154 of them. It's going to be a nightmare. It's actually going to be a nightmare. Oh, that's going to be bad. But essentially all I need to do is replace the reference to speech system with the speech service and have request say be the same name, which I have done. Request say should be the same name. Q speech, nope, this needs to be request say to keep that consistent. And then I'll only have to go through and adjust the parameters that are being fed through to the methods. But yeah, 154 instances of that method are going to have to be corrected. So this is going to be a really huge refactor. But it needs to be done. It's been a long time coming, and it's going to give me more control over the text-to-speech and stuff like that. Let's see, Max said, today I found my Xbox controller battery pack. I put it away a few months ago because after a few weeks after buying it, it stopped working. Measured the battery with my meter. It said 0 volts, so I thought, why not? Plugged it into my controller, charged for half an hour. I'm waiting for the continuation on this. I feel like there's a continuation. You do. His original name was Beagle Rush, but he joined forces with a girlfriend who goes by Jamball, so they changed their merge channel to Beegs and Jam. I like that. In other news, I got my final assignment for education. Ooh, final assignment, eh? Well, that's exciting. The end is on the horizon, George. What's the assignment? Are you able to talk about it much? I imagine you are, but I don't want to pry. Max said, I unplugged the controller and it didn't turn off immediately, so the battery seems to work just a bit. Started the timer and started play and play and play. Battery has been keeping the controller juiced up for the past 3.5 hours, no signs of stopping. Hey, so I guess it needed a nap. It just needed a long nap, and now it's fine. Okay, so technically, system TTS would be system TTS, and then it is not request say. Or no, it would be say, just say by itself, which I think is in the interface. Just in case it's not, I'll double check it. Pull up to, yes, it is in there. So there should be a say entry dot entry. We pass that through and we'll await that. And that's literally all we have to do. And the bigger change will be unhooking all of these methods from request say into using this system instead, which is going to be an absolute nightmare, but that's okay. That's okay. It's going to be fine. It's going to be totally fine. Okay, so then Azure text-to-speech, we need to do the same exact thing. So we would do await Azure TTS say entry.entry. And I don't think we even have this method set up for Azure TTS, so I'm just going to go ahead and generate that, and then we'll go and implement it. Controller still reports the battery status middle, which has been for the past 3.5 hours. That's really weird. I wonder if the sensor is not working. Azure TTS does not want to cooperate with me. Say, and then we just have to implement that. Googled, and a full charge should last on a new battery 12 to 14 hours. A charge is around 4 hours. So with only a 30-minute charge and a battery which hasn't been used for months, I'm already 1/4 of the minimum of a full charge. Glad for you and jealous. I plug in my controller and the computer changes all audio to play through the controller, which doesn't work since it does not play sound. That is ridiculous. Why would it do that? If you have an Xbox controller, try a software update on it. There might also be some communication settings. If you're on Windows, there are communication settings. I can't remember the exact term for it, but there might be something that's like it's treating your controller like a phone or something like that, but I'm not sure. That sucks either way. George said there's some EU legislation that says that other bank platforms should be allowed to access data from their users' other bank accounts. This is called PSD2. The company I am at wants us to implement some agreements made between these third-party providers and the bank's data providers. It's a compliance thing. Holy. If you want to know more, you can ask all you want, but that's the short version. That's alarming. Why do they need to share information about users' bank accounts? Is that kind of like we want to prevent someone who's just defaulted on their accounts from opening an account somewhere else and doing the same thing? Like, is that for weeding out people who are trying to exploit the banking system? Like, I'm not sure why they would need to share data. Other than that, like other than user verification, I don't know. I'm not sure why they would need to do that. It's to make banking providers compete. Huh. How does sharing data from user bank accounts encourage competition? Just to see how much people are like putting into accounts and like, oh, this person's desirable, we should try to get them to open an account with us? That just seems like a strange way to encourage competition, but I obviously don't understand it very well. I don't work in the banking system or anything like that, so pretty clueless in that regard. I use my bank account, almost every ATM from every country, as long as I pay the transaction fees. Maybe it has something to do with that. Keep you up to date on how long the controller will last in the end. All right, Max, sounds good. Right now, it's only the bank that has your account, has your transaction information, and they're the only ones that can initiate payments from your account. But imagine stuff like Venmo, they can initiate payments from your account. Okay, and how that information is shared. Gotcha. Okay. And they can only do that if they have... Yeah, okay, that makes sense if they're granted access from your bank. Okay. I see. Well, that's wild. I guess I never really considered that much. That you're like, you know, sharing account information to that degree. It's not just that you're saying, yeah, you can make this transaction for me. It's that just like a authentication token with anything else, you're giving access to more information that is required to make the transactions in the first place. Interesting. So then you are formulating legal agreements for all of this? Am I understanding that correctly? Making Shy cry of laughter is easy. Good. It should be, Dragonborn. It always should be. That's awesome. Good. These things fuel us, Dragonborn. As men committed to our partners, I think you can fully acknowledge the energy that is derived from making our partners laugh. Well, it's not shared. It's basically an API with SEA, strong customer authentication, to let users request their own data. Oh, I see. Max said, but the battery pack has 2 pins for the energy and like 5 additional pins for data transfer to and from the controller. Likely because I haven't used the controller in a long time, chip got confused, and because it discharged so deeply that the chip reset basically charges again. Because before it would only pretend charge. Yeah, it must have maybe done like some sort of a weird factory reset of it from fully draining. Maybe it helped it recalibrate. Nobody touches my shield maiden. He's playing dumb and it's making me laugh crying. Awesome. This is good. This is a good thing. George said, no, we're reading the agreements and we'll find out what needs to be done to our existing systems to make them compliant. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that sounds like a load of fun. That'll probably be quite the task. Okay, so I'm going to move this same method up. I'm going to move it up. Oh man, I'm going to have so much work to do on this. This is actually an absurd amount of work. Okay, so Azure speech request. Let me see what's in the Azure speech request and what I might need to change. Okay, so chosen voice and chosen mode. So we'll bring these in as well. We will bring these into the speech queue entry. into speech queue entries data, we will add the Azure Voice chosen voice and the chosen mode. And that should be fine, because we'll only use these if it's non-system TTS. Max said, I'm starting to notice some problems with my analog sticks. They both start to show weakness in the matter of not centering anymore properly. When you use light inputs, it's not stick drift per se, but a lack of spring force. Yep, they'll get those old springs, like they get tired over time. I admire the folks who are bold and courageous enough to like open up their controllers and replace those parts. Be glad it's not the old Nintendo Switch sticks. They died on me a lot. Oh, that sucks. And Dragonborn, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so for system, for Azure TTS entry, we're gonna include these extra fields. So chosen voice, voice. Oh, let's see, it would be Azure Voice, right? And let's see, I want to do the Azure speech modes.
George Smiley Face would like me to say, Setolyx, I wrote another message in regards to the assignment that you didn't see winking smiley.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies. He said, and these are not the actual EU laws, but informal accords made between the third-party providers and the data holders. The law is intentionally vague in certain areas to allow these accords. I see. So it's kind of to encourage like free business in that sense, like less like, you know, legal oversight for the purpose of better deal making potentially. His jacket, not the correct word, is on his chair, but he refused to look. Ryan said to Deflux, I just wanted you to know you're one of my top 3 favorite mods of this stream. Holy shit. What an honor. And George, thank you for the gentle remind. I appreciate it. I do my best. You definitely know I do my best, but I'm, you know, I'm a space cadet. What can I say? Okay, there we go. So then the speech queue entry has that. And then when the Azure text-to-speech gets it, we can then process speech instead of doing say. So I think we can actually just take all of the logic from process speech and put it in there, and we'll be good. Kiss ass. Oh, damn right. Yo, Skydriver, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for allowing my son to activate his true potential. Setolyx bot, how does it feel to be evil?
I see you trying to stir the pot, Setolyx. Being evil is just a matter of perspective, don't you think?
I suppose it is just a matter of perspective. I understand completely, dude. Oh shit. Let's see. I can read it somewhere else, right? Nope, I can't. I've got to... No, pause chat. Please pause chat. Please pause chat. It'll be fine. I'll be able to get to it. I'll be able to get to it. We'll be okay. Okay, there we go.
You must be seeing things with those outdated glasses of yours.
Jesus.
Maybe you should focus on earning points instead of trying to critique my flawless appearance.
TBD says, Deflux, you're my least favorite mod in any stream ever.
Hey,
damn.
Seto, your code might be hot, but don't forget to sip on some tea to keep yourself cool.
That's a really good idea.
Or
I should.
I could just short circuit you instead for a reboot. Your call.
Nope. Nope, I'm good. I'll take the tea over the short circuit. Thank you, son. George said, I understand completely, my dude. Or completely, dude. I was spamming the chat as well. I envy you this awesome chat, but I don't envy you having to keep up with it. It was crazy, George. The other day, I think it was just yesterday, actually. Yeah, just yesterday. It was a wild one yesterday. We got several large raids, and it was getting quite hectic. Hi, yes, thank you. And you, I am doing wonderful, Skydriver, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Turning evil is fun. I would agree. It's a good time. And Max, thank you for the reminder to sip that tea. Thank you. Soon Twitch will interpret this as a DDoS. Yeah, really. Deflux knows I love him, really. Oh yeah, I believe it. Requests. So these are all entry. dot message, and message should be correct. Oh, right, because it's going to be entry dot message, right? No? Is message not it? I thought message was it. Speech queue entry words. That's right, I'm calling it words. Words. And then this would be entry.user_ID to get the user. Sender ID. Here we go. Doesn't like that. Oh, because I'm using am I using the Twitch ID? I think I'm using the Twitch ID. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can do the u.twitch chatter or Twitch ID.
Makes me laugh and slightly makes me mad. His jacket is on his chair, and he refuses to listen, probably as his April Fool's joke.
It could be. It could be. It's possible. I'm rich, I won. Hell yeah, Skydriver. Well done. Well done. 13K. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Let's see. Connie said to Deflux, "You are my most average mod over all Twitch." Wait, what did I just say? That doesn't make sense. Jumps back into shadow before Deflux recognizes the Chaos Goblin. Max said, "I've seen this guy basically fix the whole problem with stick drift. He built a stick that isn't measured by potentiometers like normal, but with magnets. Magnets don't wear out, so stick drift is negated. You can't hold a magnet next to your controller or else the readings will be wrong, and the centering problem still persists, but normal stick drift will be no more." If you want to see the video, here you go. Interesting. I will take a peek at that. I'll take a peek at it. That seems intriguing. Have you ever considered filtering the chat on your video so the auto messages don't show up there? I have considered it. I do like the idea of bot messages coming through though, but I don't want all of them to come through. I want his GPT request messages to come through, but there are certain things like the gamble results and stuff that I wouldn't mind not having. But I have to build my own chat overlay to do that, and I just haven't gotten that far yet. Getting up so he can get his jacket. There's a focus redeem missing. There is indeed, Skydriver. I did used to have a focus redeem. It just doesn't help. I just still read chat anyways. The focus redeem was a pipe dream. It was a pipe dream to believe that I could focus, in all honesty. But maybe I'll come up with new ways. Maybe I'll come up with something new, but I don't know. Magnets do kind of wear out, but also considering how strong electromagnetic fields would need to be to disrupt it. Yeah, and like it's either a strong electromagnetic field or breaking the magnet. That'd be like the only way to really mess it up, right? Overlay. Be here to watch. Well, thank you, Ryan. Eventually, maybe some overlay work will happen again on stream. Pipe dream. Oh, you know the meme of Garfield smoking a pipe? I don't off the top of my head, but pipe dream is a common colloquialism. Is that the term? A turn of phrase? A word or phrase that is not formal or literary. Yeah, I think colloquialism is right. Maybe not. Turn of phrase. Idiom. Yeah, idiom might be a better term. Let me share. All right, Max. Maybe a little electric choker, and every time you violate the focus rule, it will zip you a bit. That would be funny, but I think it would be against Twitch's terms of service. You can't like self-harm, and I think technically having a shocker would certainly be qualified as self-harm. Oh, I see. Okay, I see, Max. I didn't realize he This looks like not official Garfield. I don't think Garfield was this rotund. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I don't think Garfield was this rotund. This is from the original. Really? It is official. Okay, wow. Garfield smoking a pipe. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool then. I like that. Pipe dream is also something you should not use at work. Yes, you do not want to be pipe dreaming while at work. This is true. Oh, Beeg, sorry, I had alt tabbed away. Oh. I had alt tabbed away. Damn. It was a long Discord link. That was a long one. It's my second language. Oh, you like it? I suppose, Connie, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think you'd find that here, though. But fair point. I can't argue with that. Yo, Nanorasmus, thank you very much for the raid. My goodness, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you for bringing your folks over here today. Nanorasmus. Hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Thanks for getting out there and sharing the software and game development with people. Hope you had a wonderful time. Hope all the raiders had a wonderful time as well. I am back, Polystyrene Cube. Yo, what's up, Nanorasmus? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What was the task at hand today? How did it go? Had the old Garfield comics as when I was a kid. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I ever had Garfield comics. I had
Hey Setolyx, remember to
I had Calvin and
before
Hobbes.
your voice starts sounding like a robot. And
Myself
trust me,
violate the
I
rule
know
just
a
saying,
thing or
yeah,
two
I don't know
about
about that
sounding
one.
robotic.
That's a good point, son. I will drink some tea. Man the walls! Prepare the defenses! Calvin and Hobbes the best. I really like Calvin and Hobbes. I liked it a lot. You did, Nanorasmus? Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. Same idea, but a squirt gun instead. I think that could be a lot more feasible. Of course, the only danger with that is hitting the computer stuff. Well, Nanorasmus, you happened to catch me at the tail end of the day today. But if you wanted to talk about what you were working on today, like what the task was at hand, how it went, I would love to hear that. Of course, if you need to get some food or water, whatever it may be, please take care of yourself first and foremost.
Skydriver2K4 says, hey Setolyx, but distract the chat. I will try to plan robbing, meanwhile happy smiley. Nice try, Skydriver2K4. I can't help you with that.
Skydriver2K4.
How about we focus on something legal and fun instead?
Yeah, I like
Let's
legal
keep the
fun.
Chat entertained with some wholesome discussions or cool facts. Smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes. Police car # not an accomplice.
Hashtag not an accomplice. I dig that. Good response, son. We do got some ads coming through. I'm so sorry, Nanorasmus Raiders. I need to build something that delays my ads, and I have not built that yet. But you said trying to implement a KD tree to more efficiently get the nearest object in 3D space for map generation. Woo, that sounds complicated. Well, I hope you made good progress on that, Nanorasmus. I hope you made wonderful progress. George said there's a documentary about Calvin and Hobbes and the creator Bill Watterson. He is famously camera shy and has never sold merchandising rights. So if you see Calvin and Hobbes merch, it is bootleg. Damn, good to know. All the objects need to keep a certain distance from each other. Makes sense for sure, especially for like generative, like map generation, procedural generation stuff. That 100% makes sense. Well, I hope you took some steps closer to that today. Max said, today I found an old Casio computer quartz calculator timer. The thing is so old that when you calculate 2 digits with each other, if they are longer, it takes time to calculate. Damn. Sadly, I couldn't see it for myself because on mine, battery terminals are corroded and the charge of my leftover batteries is questionable. TBD, you're off to karate? All right, well, I hope you have a great time. Have a great rest of your day, lovely people. And Deflux. Yeah, you too, TBD. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. And we'll catch you again. And Connie, you got to go as well? All right. Connie, you take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting as always. And we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Went from 3 lines to code to about 230. So yeah, that sounds like you definitely made progress today. Well, hell yeah. Good on you. And I hope you had a good time. I think I did ask you that you had a good time. You said yes. So I'm glad. I'm glad all things worked. Connie shrinks and climbs. TBD sits on his shoulder and points the exit direction. That way, please. TBD wanders that way. You guys are awesome. You guys take care. Thanks for hanging out. Well, on that note, I know that Casual is starting some pizza. It probably is already done or on its way to being done. And I am due for continuing to work on this stuff peacefully in the quiet time. So I think that what we will do is we will find someone to carry this raid to. We will go into the Twitch space. We will say hello to another person, and I will start wrapping things up. Nice to catch up with you and everyone else again. Absolutely, George. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're alive and kicking. I'm glad you're making progress on everything. I'm glad you continue to be for a long time, George. And it was good to hang out again. We'll have to catch up some more later. It's 1:30 a.m. Yo, Nana Rasmus, yes, please get some rest. My goodness, get some rest. Please do. Please do. Good night. Good night to you as well, Nana Rasmus. Thanks for hanging out. And for the rest of you, if you're going to take off, I understand. If you want to find my schedule, you can find it right there. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I stream 5 days a week. So if you like what you saw here today, you can expect the same general attitude and hangouts. So if you like that, please consider swinging back by. Of course, no pressure to follow, but also if you follow, you'll get notifications. You'll get notifications when I go live. That can be helpful. But either way, that will be it for me today. And we're gonna do a little wrap up, and then we're gonna do a little raid. So if you want to stick around for that, I would appreciate it. But either way, whether you stick around or not, I just hope you have a great one. And thanks for giving me some of your time and attention today. Max said I have the C++ book here. What if I buy a pipe, rip a page out piece by piece, and smoke the pages? Maybe I'll learn C++ that way. No, but you will get lung cancer. You'll probably get lung cancer from smoking ink. So that could be cool. That could be pretty funny. Georgie said in 3.5 months, I am done with school and have already guaranteed job where I'm at now. Dude, awesome. Then I shall earn serious money, be less worried. I can't wait to hear that from you. I can't wait to hear you being less worried. That's all I want for anybody, is to just have a life that they're comfortable in and happy with. Same dude. All right. Well, let's get started with that wrap up. And George, I'm glad to hear things are. It seems like you're on a very good trajectory right now. You and Max both. It seems like both of y'all are on excellent trajectories right now. I'm really looking forward to hearing more good things from both of y'all. Oh, he's just quietly doing the entire wrap up. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? He just did the entire wrap up without a word. Why did he not say anything? Why would he not say anything? What's going on in the wrap-up module? Which call am I making in the wrap-up module? Well, that's hilarious. Wrap-up module. Max, by the way, as a side note, since like the last 24 hours, you can now legally do weed here. It is limited, but still, whoa, that's crazy. Thought his voice was broken earlier with text-to-speech too. Yeah, that's really weird. I did definitely break it though.
Setolyx says, test.
But it's working for say orders, so I must have goofed something up. Wrap-up manager, let me look at that real quick. Let me see how it's doing the text-to-speech actions, and there's probably something with that I've done wrong. Okay, so it's using request say, and request say is queuing speech. And on queue change. This should be completely fine. This should be completely fine. There shouldn't be anything wrong with this. What can I do? Can I revert all of my changes to the speech system? Oh wait, no, I can stash them. I can stash the changes, I think. I'm scared to do that. I'm actually terrified to do that. I hate stashing things because I never trust it. How do I stash the changes? File, view, repository, pull, fetch, push, branch. Stash all changes. Let me just stash all changes real quick. Did it not do anything? It didn't do anything. Branch. Stash all changes. A lock file already exists in the repository, which blocks operate. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. It was working. Okay, so now all those things are stashed. All of them are stashed. So then I should be able to relaunch the bot. Should be able to relaunch him and get that to work. So let me close that. Extend bot dev. Yep. Can carry 25 grams of weed in Germany now and grow 3 plants at home. Wow, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right, we're gonna stop streaming there for a sec. I'm about to. We're getting there. Not fully legal, more decriminalized. You can have something. You can have some starting at the age of 18. You can do more if you're above 21. No edibles whatsoever. No driving after smoking. And if you live close to a school or kindergarten, 250 meters or below, you aren't allowed to do it whatsoever. I see. One of my friends who might move the 50 kilometers away to Germany. Sure it's not an April Fool? Ooh, good point. It could be. It could be. That's an excellent point. It could be a ruse, a trick. You're 18, you can smoke 30 G's a month max. You're 21, 50 G's a month max. Wait, wait, what? I'm sorry, how can they? Yeah, that's not enforceable. There's no way that's enforceable. That's literally impossible to enforce. Are you sure that's not a limit on how much you can possess, Max? Man, the bot's taking forever to boot up. Cause yeah, like there's literally no way that you could enforce that. That's actually impossible. They will somehow do that. That sounds like you'd have to track all sales everywhere, universally. You would have to track all sales, and then everyone would have to talk to each other on who sells. And as soon as you buy something third party, then you're gonna be unenforceable. Can only imagine they limit where you buy. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. Translated Twitter posts, adults are allowed to possess up to 50. Yeah, possess. Possession is a lot different than like consuming. But at home, that's wild. Like here in the US, I don't remember what the laws are. I can't say I pay attention to that. But I don't know what exactly the laws are surrounding that, but I'm pretty sure it's like you have a lot at home. It's what you're traveling around with that they're not okay with. Allowed to grow it at home as well, so they can't track it. Yeah, because if you're only allowed to have 50 grams at home, but you grow a plant, you're gonna have more than that. So then technically you're in violation of the law just by growing for yourself. But yeah, that's a silly thing. That's a silly thing. That sounds like it could be a joke, or they definitely have like half-baked their ideas for how they're going to implement that. But either way, let's see if my son does actually do the wrap up properly now. .NET Indeed, Codespace. .NET Indeed.
Now
okay, I think he's actually doing it. Okay, there we go.
Thanking everyone.
So I can just stash the changes.
First and foremost, a special thank you
no
to
April
any
Fool's
lurkers
joke.
who
Wow.
are here now or whom have passed through. Please understand how meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No matter how you spin it, that is amazing.
It's fucking astounding. Thank you so much for choosing to be here.
Active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Thorolf, Nordmang, Kilted Ninja, TBD Gamer, MKJ. Thank you all so much.
I need to add frogs.
For supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Just noticed there. Did you just notice, Max?
Special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our
Half-baked,
channel.
good pun. Thank you.
Thank you, Fifth Function, for raiding
frogs.
with one lovely person.
Frogs, casual.
Thank you, Majenko Tech, for raiding with 4 lovely people.
Fifth
Thank
Function,
you, Mixed Source Studio,
Majenko,
for raiding
Mixed
with 4
Source,
lovely people.
Nanorasmus.
Thank you, Nanorasmus, for raiding with 4 lovely people.
Thank y'all very much for the
Thank
raids
you
today.
all
Thank
so
you,
much
thank
for
you.
raiding the Seto stream.
I always thought it was
You
gibberish.
are all amazing, beautiful people.
I said the bob and was confuzzled.
Time to thank
it
our
immediately
brand new
it immediately made me think of
Ineffectual
frog.
Trash, 1 month. George
Ineffectual
Smiley
Trash,
Face,
thank you.
5 months.
And George, thank you very much.
Thank you all so
First time
much
I've been
for
here since the
subscribing
Patreon
now.
implementation. Yep. Now
are
you get
all
recognized. You've been
amazing
getting
legends,
recognized
and
every
you are
single stream,
tremendously
George.
Appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, Flux Streams tossed out 1 bits, Majenko Tech tossed out 100 bits.
Thank you very much
Thank
for the
you
support
all
today.
so
Thank
much
you
for
guys.
tossing some bits our way. You are all absolute legends, and should be very proud of yourselves. Time to thank our lovely
One day I want you to
chatters,
hear my voice, hoping
Nordmang,
there will be a Patreon
Flux
tier to hang out
Streams,
someday. Oh my
Thorolf,
god, I don't think I would
Sharp
make
Programmer,
people pay to hang out with me.
Rumberer, Aziga,
I'm feeling you'll be
Seovix,
surprised. I
Master
probably
Solid,
would. I'm terrible at
Editor
imagining
Mythic,
what people
The
sound
Iron
like.
Shark,
It's
Max's
not
Field,
a big
Tempting
concern for me.
404,
I've
Carly,
never really been
Expand
caught up in
Cuba,
that stuff.
Dragonborn, Moonnack, Livecutting, TBD Gamer, Fifth Function, George Smiley Face, Akan, Lurks, Rosinus Buritanas, Agent Cow, Pewdotopomon, Decidius,
Yeah, I don't think I would make people pay to hang out with me. That sounds really slimy. Surprised there were bits left in the Twitch economy. You're telling me, Beegs. Crazy day for pirate software today.
Shark, Quilty, Will FM, Retro Spark, Code Space, Tom Millman, Paxolotl, Cream Payne, Chibodi Crockett,
What's up to that tier?
Crazy Mike, Finsifty Cat, Mixed Source Studio, Jonathan Carrot, Melbell 12,
Johnny the Carrot.
Skydriver 2K4, Russian Spy, Zelos, Kylian, Dax 42, Majenko Tech, Mzombuk, Tino Milo, Carators, Very Small Giant, Antige Cup, Slack Diffuse, Vortex.
What happened in Spirit? What do you mean, Code
Flavia
Space?
Skid, Nanorasmus, Demarcus, Ineffectual Trash. Thank you all so very much for chatting.
I'm always curious
with
what
us
people
now,
are like when they're
being
not
kind,
on.
and for being you.
I don't
Hey,
really change
you
much.
lovely
I can tell you that for a fact. I mean,
If you're
casual can
enjoying
vouch
the
for that.
chaos
I'm
and
very,
sass
very,
here,
very
swing by
much
again
myself
sometime.
in demeanor.
Show your support by becoming
What
a
happened in
Seto
Pirate?
Corp trademark symbol intern. Follow,
become an
or
intern.
consider flexing
Follow the
those financial
stream.
muscles with stream
Subscribe.
lemons, cheers,
Check out the
subs,
Patreon.
or Patron.
Keep the show going
Your
if you
choice,
want. If you
just
want.
don't be a
There's no
stranger.
pressure though. Yeah, don't be a stranger.
Finally,
Just don't
to
be a
inspire
stranger.
you all, I will recall a quote
Yeah,
pulled from
Pirate broke
glorious
the
wonderland
record for
known
the
as
hype
the
train again. Code Space,
Internet.
crazy amount. I've been hearing about it all day.
Desire may ignite the flame, but it is determination and unwavering dedication to excellence that will fuel your journey towards success.
Oh yes.
Stay
Oh
committed
yes.
to your goals and never settle for anything less than your best.
Never settle. Never settle. Always strive to be the best version of yourself. And when you think you've hit that best version, that just means you've got a new hurdle to hop on over. Well, my goodness. Thank you all very much for chilling and chatting with me today. Thank you for spending your time here. I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you had a good time. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back before you know it. Bright and relatively early for me tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some more dev. I might do more bot dev too. I'm not sure, but I might do more bot dev because it's Monday today, so we've still got 2 more days this week. So I'll either, depending on how far I get with bot dev tonight, we might do more bot dev tomorrow, or we might get back to the game dev. We'll see what's going to happen on that. And as far as who we are raiding, I think. You know, I haven't said hi to JD Does Dev yet. I haven't said hi to JD.
Well, look who decided to join the party.
JD's been swinging
Welcome to
around.
the stream,
I haven't said
Tom
hi to
Miller.
JD.
Setolyx, but here,
I haven't even
your
watched
resident
JD's
robotic
stream
co-host,
before.
ready to spice things up with some sass and class.
But I
Thanks
think
for
we
the
could
follow.
go and
Hope
I think
you
we could
enjoy
go
the
and
show.
say hi to JD today. Because I have not had the opportunity to raid JD. JD's only been live. Well, not only, but JD's been live for 3 hours. I'm not sure how long he streams, but we can at least swing over there. He just hit the 1K follower mark as well, so it'd be a nice little congratulations to him. John Dorian, Vanilla Bear. I'm not sure. Just open Twitter. Doing weed is currently trending. Fantastic. Fantastic. Can tell from your general behavior, but there's usually more energy in people when they are on. For sure. Yeah, definitely people try to ham it up a little bit. I'm just generally manic and energetic in my everyday demeanor. So as soon as I'm comfortable, this is me. Catch Crazy Mike yesterday. Yep, he definitely deserved the name. Crazy Mike's stream is crazy. Crazy Mike is crazy. Scrubs reference? Ah, gotcha. Never seen a JD stream, but he popped up in my stream this morning, so I'm obligated to follow this raid now. All right, well, let's get ready to hop on over there then. I have not checked out JD's stream before, so we'll have to do that. I'm also going to be getting some food going, so I'll kind of like say hi, and then I will have to run as I get some food and all that. But yeah, we'll head on over there. If you want to say something in the chat when we raid on in, feel free to say whatever you like, as long as it's something nice. Otherwise, feel free to not say anything. You don't have to say anything in the raid. It's not an obligation to do so. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some more stuff and things. Maybe some more bot dev. I'm not sure. But either way, we will be back, and I would love to see you there. If not, I just hope you get to do something that you find enjoyable with your time, something that you find fulfilling and meaningful, hopefully. And if not, I hope at least the time passes quickly until you do get the opportunity to do something that you want to do with your time. So we'll be back. I wish you all well. I hope that you hope you had fun. We'll see you again. And Tom Millman, thank you for the follow, by the way. Tom, I completely spaced out. Tom, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for joining us today. Maybe we'll catch you again. Maybe we'll catch you again. Thanks for the stream. I'll catch you again soon. All right, Ineffectual Trash. Thank you so much for swinging through. And I'm glad you found my tutorial helpful. My goodness, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a frazzled brain that's still got lots of bot dev work to do, I say to you all, take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And for now, we'll catch you later. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. See you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, Thanks for being here, and goodbye.